There we go. Right, so let's find out what's going on here because it's very, very stuttery. I wonder if it's because I've got the Teams NDI thing on and it's got your stream on 4 times. So that might be why it's so stuttery. So let me just... Yes, it's not set to low latency mode. It's set to low latency mode. Interesting. Problem is you can't unselect someone, I don't think. You can. If I do that. Same in that one. Not streaming 5 different things. A bit oh, because I've still got them on there. Funnily enough, your stream is actually better than mine.
That's all the problems I've had. That's very ironic.
Oh no, my stream is just generally very stuttery in Teams as well for some reason. Strange. I don't know why. Let's switch cameras. Back to the Logitech. If that makes sense. Oh, look at that. Nice fancy Teams animation. My camera's not on now. That's a great start. My settings, Logitech. There we go. Have a look at it. Let me find. Okay, get the tablet up then.
This is why. This is why I brought it.
It makes no difference as long as you can join. You're invited to join the match that you've hosted. What has?
The top
Okay.
notifications, but that you just invited me just now.
No. That must be the game you've already created. So.
Well, at least that shows it's working.
Yeah. I'll let you choose which one you want to play.
Interrupt me.
Yeah. Just let it do its thing. Dun. Does it not log you in automatically? What's that? Into his low on toner. Oh, that's good to know. I've got a spare one anyway, but I've had that printer for 2 years and I've never had to replace the toner yet. So. It says low, doesn't say empty.
What?
Are you joining?
Which one?
Which I've looked up to you. My game or your game?
Oh, are we doing one of these?
We may as well, because if it's open, we might as well finish it off.
Well, it means we haven't started from the beginning.
We are starting from the beginning though. We haven't done anything on either of these games yet, have we?
No, but I don't know if I've got the expansions.
Okay, I'll start again.
So just do a new one. So.
Private.
Are we actually live?
Yes, we are. We've been live for 5 minutes.
Okay.
That's why I keep hurrying you up.
I'm trying. You didn't say we are live now.
I did, and I started speaking to the viewers.
I thought you were still testing.
Right, there you go.
Okay. Oh. Hang it down. Guess that wouldn't make very good viewing.
Actually, that should be in my ears, not in there. There we go. Because otherwise, why have I got my headphones on? Okay, where's my go? Well, that's going to go in. Don't look at my screen.
I'm not in music, just so you know.
Yeah, because you're playing on that, and you've got your headphones plugged into that.
Yeah, but shouldn't on there. I'm not looking at the stream.
You can plug your headphones into that if you want.
I can't, so.
Oh, is it USB? Is it USB-C?
Yes. Yes, it is. Crazy. Where should we go? What gives me the best chance of beating them? I haven't been doing very well.
Do I lean to the left
So
or the right?
I don't think I'm necessarily.
Am I all blurry? No, I'm
you're
clear.
right.
I'm just stuttering. That's weird though. I don't know why I'm so stuttering. I hope the volume's okay if anyone's watching. Let's go there and then go.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay, that's sweet.
You can't because you've already got one. You only could have put one on the field, but you've already got one.
I've got a meeple on the other side of the field. Other side
No,
of the
it's one field. Look, because
river. Oh, okay.
the hot top of the river.
Oh well, as long as I get the farm, that's fine. Okay.
Actually, you can look at my screen on this. It makes no difference, does it?
No, just a second. Definitely have a urban city.
Mm-hmm. There's the last page printed out for later.
Excellent.
You can turn the you can unplug the printer and plug the laptop in there.
Okay. I'll turn it up first.
No, you can just unplug it. Ooh. Oh, that way. Oh, you're just putting the chat on the phone?
Yeah.
You could just put it on the laptop.
I could, but it was easy to do it on the phone. So.
Okay.
The best laid plans and we haven't actually had to use the technical difficulty.
22, you better plug that in because it's going to run out.
Okay. But it's been quite. What was that?
Yep.
Okay. Just check.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. No, it doesn't come through. Shall I leave the game and go in again? Oh, don't worry. I just want to resume game. Is that it? Sure about this. Well, I can't even quit out the game at the moment. So.
No. It's one. We'll let you back in. That one.
That one.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. It's my turn now. Okie dokie. No, I don't. Blue, aren't I? Yes. Oh, there it is.
That's come up instantly.
It's because I was all tabbing out, so you probably just got a bit confused.
The streams, it looks better on here now.
It's alright, don't worry about it. It's still through, but that's fine.
Well, I've had a theory. I don't mind the case. I was downloading of the so it's possible.
Oh.
It's possible.
I thought I downloaded them all.
It was doing it now so that it's not a rush.
Yeah. I don't know which games though, because I was downloading them all.
Okay.
Because Tabletop Simulator and Ticket to Ride and everything were already downloaded.
Okay.
An error has occurred and your game will be reloaded.
This is very unusual because usually it's me that's.
It's alright. It's alright.
It's nice to have a change.
Okay.
I'm gonna decide what my favourite thing about this game is. I think it's good that it's got the expansions. The river expansion. Quite a nice. I think it's quite a nice one because you get the actual sound of the river.
Have you got your microphone with you, by the way?
I have, yeah.
Okay, we might need it later. We'll see how your sound is because you might be a bit too quiet, so it might be better off if I put my microphone here and then you have your own separate sound. But we'll deal with that if when we have to. Yeah.
This is experimental. This is the first time.
Exactly.
Given how much we've watched Wi-Fi Wars, it doesn't really make you appreciate how much work goes into it. I think certainly for you that haven't really.
Yeah, it's. I've just put the tile down and it's just frozen again. So I'll restart the game completely. Have you got? Did you get my move? Has it come up for you? I put a city down. I completed the city. So yes, it has.
Yeah, it has. So it's my turn.
Okay, let me just quit the game then. This has always been the most troublesome one. You always get the problems. Where you can't log in or it disconnects you. So there's obviously something weird with this game.
I think it's been going on for years. Looking at the.
Yeah. That one, 25th.
Oh, there's so many choices. What do I do?
Let's see how that does.
I managed to make a really big one here. Like, oh shoot. think.
Hmm. There's the one I need. Okay.
Kind of the wrong colour, but we're both the wrong colours because I'm green, so my favourite thing is if I just sit my house, see what I've got, and then you just kind of blend in with the river. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. It's done it again. Has my move come through for you? Yeah, it's your go.
Yes, it has, yeah.
Okay. Oh, well, let's see what happens when it's yours. When you do yours. Oh no, it has now. It says it's your go, so that's fine.
Aha. I should. I want gold. Maple seems to be. No, that's the red
That'll
thing,
work.
isn't it? It isn't late. Take them on. Got ideas where you.
Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
And you didn't click where I was hoping. There's another one that comes up. There's important building blocks of the city. Without them you can't.
What's that?
Roads.
Roads. Where
Yeah.
we're going, we don't need roads. A great man once said that.
I think it's unlucky. In terms of trying to get to the supermarket road.
You do.
You can.
What? Because he's got a
that's
city on
maroon.
both sides. Oh, okay.
I was hoping you put it in the the one that's sort of in the middle, but oh, more roads. All the roads. Okay, should be on top. Oh. That's not quite as good a piece, but I'm really possible.
This game's weird because whenever I click on like OBS or something, it minimises the game.
I get that with most of them at home when I'm
Yeah.
at home.
Maybe it's a Unity thing,
Maybe?
because I'm sure that's probably written in Unity. Most games are.
Most are, yeah.
If they're cross-platform.
Do with
Interesting.
that what you like.
What, linking them up?
Yeah.
Lols. Do that. I've got a maple.
I was gonna go for that.
Oh, you completed my monastery? I didn't realise.
Oh. No?
Yeah, when you put that one there, the last one you just put, I had a maple on that monastery there.
Was that a cathedral? Oh, okay. Oh no, the monasteries are. Oh, they do have roads, don't they?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that one there.
that one there.
Okie dokie. Ooh.
But the cities are in Dublin.
I think you'll get more from the fields at the end unless I can do something.
I hope I get more points though. long pieces come up when.
That's randomness for you.
I'm trying to. It's complete cities, not some. Strands going over. Isn't like a new housing estate. It's meant to be a little town.
Is that what I do? Yeah. No.
It's a futurist.
I've just noticed there's clouds.
Yeah. If you zoom in and out, I think you get more of that.
Hi, Harry. Yo, indeed. Don't ask me why my video's so stuttery, I've got no idea. It took me three attempts to get NDI working in Teams because it just kept saying it wasn't available. So I'm just happy that it's working now. I'll sort it out at the break, maybe. It's my turn. Oh, what did you just do? When did you just put a tile?
Up there.
Up there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Thanks. You just linked me to your field. A part of it anyway, so that field is now shared between the two of us.
Oh, rubbish. I should really play with that on.
In it. What the? The game just went flying. There we go.
All the good time.
My DI thing again. Let me switch it back to that, and then back to me. No, it's still stuttering. We might try ending the call and doing it again after, or I can leave the call and go back in.
Miraculously switched my fortune and destroyed you.
No, I'm just trying to figure something out.
Very emphatic. You know something?
Probably not. Harry, can you hear Karen okay, or is it going to be worth her putting her own headphones? Actually, I've just had an idea. This has got an omnidirectional mode on it. Maybe if I switch to that, maybe it'll pick you up better. Say something.
Okay. Hello. I can't hear myself actually.
Why would you be able to?
Be back.
But I'm not broadcasting the microphone on Teams at the moment.
Okay, never mind then.
I don't think.
I can't keep up.
Can you hear me through there?
Can I hear you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, I can hear myself now actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got a little Australia for me down the bottom there. Ooh. Oh damn. No. Right, let me work this out.
How many monasteries have you? I know we are about. I was playing the other day against the AI, and I think the AI got 4 cathedrals, and I didn't get any.
My video stopped in Teams.
No, I can still see you moving.
No, it has, look.
Oh, still moving on mine.
Yeah, on my end it stopped though, which means that OBS is not picking up either. Let me turn my camera off and on again. Hang on.
Technology, eh?
Yeah.
Looks like we are going to need that technical difficulty screen after all at some point. Okay, now you've gone to blank. Okay, you're back.
Yeah, but I'm not moving on mine though.
Is that even possible?
It does it for me on my laptop as well. Like I'm in a meeting at work and all of a sudden my preview will freeze and everyone else will say my preview's okay. But I can't see myself moving, and it's obviously something weird because OBS the NDI out isn't working either. I'm gonna leave the call and come back in.
Right. Well, it's your turn anyway, so.
Okay.
Oh, it's just come up with broadcast capabilities are turned off.
You don't need to worry about it. You don't need to worry about that.
Okay.
And I've frozen again.
Sorry.
Are you okay? Can you wave? Yeah, you're okay.
Playing at the camera.
Oh, Teams.
It all went pretty well the other day when we tested it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Typical.
Device settings. It's alright now. It's alright now.
Great.
Fast. Oh, now it's gone again.
Okay.
You don't need to worry about that. That's just notifying you that I've got it turned on my end.
Okay.
Have my go while.
Yeah.
Doing that.
You're holding up the people waiting for houses.
There we go. It seems alright now.
Sorry, people waiting for houses.
What am I doing? That's. Oh no, it's not what I wanted, was it?
Yeah, it's just saying there's not that many places. Oh, there's a couple, but not that many great places for if you look at the moment. Oh, my turn. Okay. What can I do with this? No, I do not want to do that.
Oh, someone's just donated £69.
Well, thank you very much.
It's I don't know who that is. Oh, I'll have to reset Ray's password because they've forgotten it. Oh dear, Ray. Ray.
I couldn't remember where it was.
So we're now 83.6% of the way to our total already.
At this rate, we're going to have to up it again. What was it? It was originally.
It was 100 and then I got it to 250. Oh, I've got to do 2FA. Hang on. I've got to approve my sign in.
You're just going to have a mega city on here. I'm just looking at the tiles that you've got. The tile you've got.
Bear with me, everyone. I'm just resetting Ray's password.
Should have prepared a tap dance or something for me.
Well, it's the I could use the technical difficulty screen, but we are still playing a
But we
game.
are
So,
still playing, so.
I haven't got any meeples though, so we can go there.
Oh.
Users in Office 365. Sorry, Microsoft 365. There's Valcala.
This is the bit where you sit there and go, okay, password reset. New
Reset
password is
password.
password.
Auto-generate. Require this user to change their password when they first sign in. There's the new password. What's that back to Ray?
This is the behind the scenes sneak preview of how things work.
Well, people can't see this anyway. So.
Yeah, but they can hear everything you're doing.
Yeah. High quality, quality work.
Yeah. Quality broadcasting.
Quality broadcasting. That's the word.
Yeah. No shambles here.
That might be Adam, who I used to go to school with, but I'm not 100% sure. So
Well,
whoever you are,
thank
for
you.
£69 donator, thank you very
awesome.
much. Let me log into my Just Giving, see if I can get any more information about that. JustGiving.com. In. How do I? It says A. It says A, and the comment is nice. So thanks, thank you.
Thank you, A nice. Okay. Do your worst.
I should set up a bot actually, so when someone says !donate, the link comes up in the chat. I might set that up after we've done this game. Yeah.
We'll
Some
work on the
Streamlabs.
quality.
As we go.
Quality stream. Yeah, by the end
what
of the
have I got
day,
here?
it'll be all singing and dancing. Although, to be fair, getting it as singing and dancing as it is
Yeah.
taking you quite some work.
Let's log
so.
into Streamlabs and set the bot up what we do.
My turn again?
Yep.
Okay. I'm just not getting the pieces I
Play
need.
bot. Maybe we'll do commands. Commands, there we go. Custom, add command. Donate. And just give them link. There. People can use it. And create it. Right, so let's see if that works. So if I do !donate in chat, that's great. That's working well. I'll give it a few minutes.
Is it definitely enabled?
Well, that's the question. I don't actually know.
I mean, have you had to
Oh,
click
it says you don't have any
add command?
command. I've just added it. There it is. Look.
Try it again.
I'll do it after this turn. Hang on.
I can try it actually.
Okay. Interesting. Go there.
No,
No.
not working.
Okay. Let's make sure the bot's actually on. Oh no, it's not. That's
Sleeping
why.
bot.
There we go. It's on now.
Okay. It's not going to catch up, is it?
Oh, I've turned it off again. Hang on. It's slow to turn on, so I clicked it twice and it turned off on then off again.
We're professionals. Yeah.
Totes.
Totes.
Right. Let's try that again. Donate. I'll do it. Yay!
Woohoo!
Don't know why it's got a % sign in front of it, but
Oh, web links. They use percent too, don't they, for some other. I never remember why it is, but yeah, sometimes they come up with that. So.
amazing money.
All these pieces are the wrong shape.
Yeah.
Just gonna have to go there, I think. Okay. I don't think I'm going to win this one. 17 to 46.
You don't know.
Showing
You
most of
don't
the
know
same
what the
thing.
end's going to bring up. Interesting. No, I don't want to do that. I do want to do that. Do I?
pretty versatile little game, really.
Mm.
And the app's quite a good one, good version, because you've got the AI. You can play against, I think it's up to 4 or 5, I think.
Yeah.
AI. Or you can play solo against the AI.
Okay.
You can do online multiplayer, which is what we're doing. And it's also cross-platform compatible. Well, my Steam version is, hence, as you've read experience.
After we've played Alba, do you want to write the review for it?
I can do it. Probably not live on stream.
No,
but
obviously.
Yes. Yeah.
But the because if we submit the review before the end of the month, we get a free copy of the actual physical book.
Okay. Yep, I can do that. Damn. I was trying to stop you then.
Let's discover what plans that has. Unless I can do there somewhere. No.
Money. Oh. I don't like doing this, but I feel I should because it stops you from getting it.
That's fine.
I still get some points for
That's
it.
fine.
So. Another cathedral.
Yeah.
They're very religious.
I haven't got any meeples though, so.
Yeah. What about it's in your field?
No, but it just helped me extend it a little bit.
Oh, although apparently I've got a meeple back now. Where'd that come from?
No idea.
Okay. I'm confused. That's good. I mean, it's good I've got a meeple. Slowly have to. Fairly slowly. It's okay. Is it my go?
Yep.
Okay. Ooh, finally. Finally.
You're going to have to complete that little one there, or?
No. No. Such a pain.
We'll play Flux after this, then we'll have a break for our lunch, and then.
It's not really. No, I don't want.
Hopefully Ray will be here for Flux. Interesting. Yes.
No. Ah. Stop with the fields. Give them mine.
Right, I've adjusted the donate thing now, so. Yeah, that's better.
Still can't finish my roads. Oh.
I? Should I? Do that. Do I need to? I'll put it there. Just because. 9 tiles left.
Have I got a useful one I can use? Yes! Help. Yes! About time! Oh,
Is that going there?
Brilliant, another city.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a much closer margin. I'm happy with that.
Oh, thanks. Another completed city in my field. So nice of you. Wow.
Like that one.
I thought it was a lovely city. Look at it sprawling out. It's like a little metropolis.
Like a disease.
Like a disease.
Destroying the land. I don't know.
I send the link to the donation link to me, my parentals. Hmm. Is there anywhere I could put? Boom. I've left.
Can I make another city? Maybe. Another monastery cathedral thing. There's been loads of them in this. Do they? I can't remember. Do they have a set number of them, or is it just a random?
There's a
thing?
set number. You can see what they are in the.
Oh, in that, yeah. Just loads. Though we've had loads and loads.
Well, yeah. There's a fair number. Oh, is there any way I can put that
6.
where I can get some instant point? There's no way I can put it where I'll get an instant 9, but I'll put it there. Oh, then
Maybe I
nothing can
should
go there.
use the-
So maybe I should put it there instead. I just get 8 points for it. 7 points even, I think. Well, do you only get points if it's completed? I don't know. We've only got 3 tiles left anyway, so.
We're close. But I don't think I can do that.
You can put it there, can't you? Oh no, because there's not the one. There's one
No.
there is still a tile that can go there though, because the game.
Again,
It's that one.
Yeah,
I think that one can go there.
yeah, but that's not come up yet. So
Well,
you'll
it'll come up
probably
for
get
one
it
of us
on
though.
this.
Well, it's fine. We're both in there anyway, so we'll both share the points for it.
Oh, it's very magnanimous of you.
Well, it makes
I
no
mean, I
difference,
don't-
does it? At the end of that, we'll get points for it at the end of the game anyway. So at least we get our meeple back. I know. I haven't got it, so you'll get it. It'll be the last tile of the game. I haven't got any meeples, so let's go there. No, let's go there. Oh no. Means there's one left after this. So I'll get the last one.
green. So,
There we
get
go.
The, yep. Down blast. 70.
And you got a completed road for that as well. Aren't you lucky?
Yay, lucky me.
Right then.
16. Oh.
I'll get ace. Okay, cool.
I'm going to have to do very, very well here. 32, I need to make. I'm being destroyed here. Oh. Come on, I've got to have some more fields. Still totaling up for me. How badly did I lose? 0? Oh, that's not fair. That was green, that should have been points.
I think that's the highest score I've ever got in the game of Carcassonne.
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah.
thanks. Little, we've got another 7 hours for me to beat you this
Oh.
Well played.
Thank you. Well done. Look, it's magic. I can pass things from one side of my camera and it goes into the other side of your camera. It's almost as if we're sitting next to each other.
I know. Amazing.
I can even do this and my hand appears as well. How crazy is that? Oh, someone's just joined. Let me just add them to the old... It's Ray! Hi Ray!
Hello.
Let me add you to the stream. Sorry, I mean it's from Valcala.
Yeah, that one.
There you are. Say hello to the viewers.
Hello.
Hello.
We're going to play Flux now, so if you want to get TTS open.
Yes.
Now, can you hear Karen okay, or do you want me to... would it be better if she puts her own mic on?
I speak.
I can hear
I can hear
her.
myself.
Okay, that's
from
fine.
something, but,
I've
yeah.
got the mic on Omni mode, so it should be picking everything up. So
I think it works.
Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely improved. So you put it on Omni
okay, cool.
mode. So right, so that's the tablet. Yeah, I knew I'd do this.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just didn't trust. I didn't trust the web version of Carcassonne enough.
Steam version.
Well, it's the web version. It's
I'll WhatsApp
yeah.
you the older password that I will use for the. So it will be my game, but the password will be that. It's a long story. It's a personal in joke between Karen and I.
Okay.
You guess what it is?
Yeah.
Friend zone.
Oh, only friends can join anyway, so that's fine. I don't need to set a password. Oh, well, there you go.
Okay, that's good.
I forgot you can do that now.
How do I join your game then?
You should see it in the list of servers.
QB, yes, it has appeared. Connect.
I will now switch back to that, and then I will add you to the bit. There you are. You're on the stream again.
I'm just
It's
waiting
working.
for my computer to. Well, your computer.
My computer to load it. Yeah,
To load it. Yeah.
that's fine.
I definitely have clicked load, and it's just.
Yeah, it's loading.
running,
Just give it a
it's
second.
just-
It's never. I don't think it's ever run it before. So.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh no, it
that's
has because
awesome.
I've used it. I've used it on there. Right, let's
I'm
load
gonna
up
need to
the
turn
old.
the sound down, I think, so it's,
No, don't draw anything rude.
I haven't.
I'm just stopping you before it.
No, I did in the tutorial.
Right, flux. EFG, flux, all mods. There we go. We're not playing with the meta rules, they can go. And then we get the standard flux deck out. Flux. version 4 and 5. That's for version 4. That's version 5. That's what we want.
I am here.
That there. Oh.
I'm gonna go choose the
Do a
opposite.
bit of shuffling. Okay, is it all loaded? It's still loading for you, isn't it?
It's slow. It's
80
nearly
odd
there. I
percent.
think
Okay.
it's 30.
Oh, I suppose I better capture tabletop simulator in OBS, hadn't I? Otherwise, no one's going to be able to see what we do.
That would help.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
There we go. Hello. Yes, doing lovely.
Right, so I've just come in, I can see my tests, I've been working on.
Okay, say hello to the people watching.
Hello!
There we go. Hi, Bears. Bez is here. Say hi to Bears.
Hi, Bears.
Hi, Bears.
Are we all ready?
Ready to
Yeah.
have a bee?
Okay,
Yep.
I'll deal 3 cards to us all then. Oh, hang on. Who's going to go first? I was going to say let's Schwarzy for it, but we can't, can we?
That would be interesting.
Unless you can get your finger all the way over here, eh?
No.
It doesn't work like that. Let's do random. Let me do random.org. So I'm player 1, Karen's player 2, Ray's player 3. Random.org. And the result is 1.
Oh!
No, look, it says 1.
It does say 1, but I still think it was a fix.
Yeah, whatever. Right then.
How do I zoom in on my hand? I can't read these.
You just, if they should be at the bottom of the screen, if you just hover over them, they should appear.
Yeah, but I need to zoom them in more.
Alt. Hold Alt down
Alt.
and it'll make it go big.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so that's the discard pile. So the play area can just be there. So I'm going to play draw 3, play 2 of them. So, oh great. So I'm going to play a new rule of double agenda, which is the second goal can now be played.
I like double agenda.
I'm going to play a goal of hearts and minds. And then I'll discard the third one. And I didn't draw at the start of my turn, did I? Like an idiot. There we go, I've done it now, but that's my go done. So we'll go around the table. So it's Ray's turn next.
Okay, so
Oh, I better put that on the discard pile.
how do I draw?
Right click, there you go.
Okay. Right.
I've just had a message off my parents to say that they don't think I'll be able to join this afternoon, but I need to put in a donation.
Okay,
so
we'll keep our eyes out
thank you
for the
very much,
donation.
Mum and Dad.
Yes. Oh, are they watching?
No, they don't think they'll be
Oh,
able
okay.
to. So yeah, they're currently on carer duty. So
Ah.
I will play another rule.
What's that then? Mystery play. Ah, the good old mystery play. Everyone likes that. You going to do that now, or are you going to...
Go on then.
Or just take the top card off the
draw.
pile?
And it is. Oh, it is rules reset.
Okay.
Never mind.
well, we've not got very
Okay.
far. So
Okay.
Cool. I think that's me.
Yes.
Done.
okay, right. That means it's my turn.
Yeah, draw 1.
Thank you. I can't remember which draw.
Right click.
Oh. There we go.
Hi, Bams. Welcome back.
Right. Because I think this is going to be interesting to try whilst we're on stream,
Yeah.
I'm going to play the rock, paper, scissors showdown,
Okay.
which means I have to
Challenge another player to a 3-round rock, paper, scissors. Who's that going to
Yeah.
be?
Oh, let me think. Let's go with QB.
Oh, right. You're a mod in the Twitch chat, by the way. So
Am I?
if you can open it, and then if anyone does anything untoward, you can kick them out. I think you're a mod as well, but you've only got one screen.
Yeah.
Whereas Ray's got 2 screens. So
Okay.
you have got 2 screens, haven't you?
Okay.
You do, don't you?
Yeah, I've got 2 screens.
Yeah, I thought so.
Cool.
No, you're okay, Bez. It's Harry we need to worry about. Right, so three rounds of rock paper scissors.
Do
So
it
are we
to the
doing
camera.
1, 2, 3 and then go, or 1,
1,
2,
2.
go on 3?
1, 2, go on 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be Bez, but my Twitch thing is set to mature audiences, so it comes up. I need to figure out how to change it. But
So
the
just
odd
delay tactics,
the
isn't
odd
it?
word may slip through, but we'll see. Let's do this rock
Okay.
paper scissors thing first. Okay.
1, 2, 3. That's
Okay,
1
so
to
you
me.
win. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, there you go then.
So I take your entire hand of cards, please.
Do you?
Yep.
Fine. Let me give
Yeah.
it to you.
Challenge another player to a 3-round rock paper scissors tournament. Winner takes loser's entire hand of cards.
Okay, fine.
Yes.
It's
To
my
make
go
up
now, isn't
for
it? Is that your
me
go done?
losing
Yeah.
So dismally at Carcassonne.
Yeah.
I played one and then I've taken those. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So
we're still on the
I draw
basic
one.
rules.
And I am playing, because that's the only one I can do, playing today's special. Set my hand aside and draw 3 cards. If today's your birthday, play all 3. It's not.
Oh, 1 in 365.
If today's a holiday or
chances.
special anniversary, play 2 of them. If it's only just another day, play 1. Let's have a look on Google, see if today is anything, shall we?
There is
What is it? October 25th?
5th. Yeah. Every single day has got a holiday.
Daylight savings time day.
Oh, that's true.
Is that a holiday?
Well, we got an extra hour, so maybe.
Yeah. It's Constitution Day in Lithuania,
Okay.
Happy.
or
Happy
Customs
thing.
Officer Day in Russia.
Thanks.
Oh, right. It's Day of the Basque Country.
Oh, lovely.
So are we happy for me to play 2 of my 3 cards then?
Go
Go
on
on
then.
then. I suppose.
Let's see what we got. So I've got a keeper, which is the sun. Boom. Actually, that's not me. That's me. And I'm going to play. Let's do that again. So I can search the discard pile for any card and then play it. So I'm going to play draw 3, play 2. First of all, let me get rid of the one that I'm not using. Then I will draw 3. And I will play a TV. And the goal is now.
Oh, no. It was oh no.
We
yeah.
haven't got double agenda
I
out
haven't got
anymore.
double agenda.
The goal is now hippieism, peace and love.
That's similar to the
And
other
that's
one.
my go.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right, Bez. You're absolutely right. Right, let me see if I can adjust my stream preferences to not mature. Settings. Security and privacy, maybe? No, that's for my account. Is it in Is it in my stream dashboard? I wonder. How do I open my dashboard? There it is. Stream manager. Stream. Ah, here we go. Mature content. Turn that off. There we go. So that should be. And let's just make sure the bot is set to set against swear words. Yeah.
Here's it. Oh, I've lost track of actually whose go it is.
Have I modded the? Have I modded?
I've done mine, but I was waiting for somebody to stop chuntering to himself so I could explain.
Sorry.
So I played
that's
draw
it.
2, and I have drawn up to 2. So now it's just Karen's go.
That's what your moderator. That's cool.
Okay.
I guess this one goes here, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah,
Whatever.
that looks good. Draw 1, draw 2. Okay, what can I do with these?
Oh, it's draw 2. Nice. I'm catching up now. Sorry. I think I've done the moddy things. Oh, we've got 10 viewers. Hi, viewers.
Hello.
Please donate. Go there. We're raising money for Dementia UK, Alzheimer's Dementia charity.
I'm just going to take the middle slot because it makes more sense. Otherwise, I have to keep flipping around to the other side of the board. So, yeah. Drawn 2, and I've played a keeper.
Cool.
So I think that's it. I'm done.
Yeah. Your keeper thing is there.
I know. I've just, if you were listening, I've just.
Oh, I said you've just said. Sorry,
I'm going this side.
I was doing chat things.
Honestly. No, you weren't then. I said just now.
Okay. It's a good idea actually to put it there so we're all
Yeah.
the same way.
Seemed a bit more logical. Where the draw pile goes.
Is it my go? It is, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Draw 2, yeah?
Draw 2.
Yeah, I've got cards. Who's got the most cards?
4.
Karen, I think.
7.
I'll keep that for later. I'm going to play the rocket.
Okay.
Is there a way to get chat to go on a pop-out screen?
I don't know on Twitch, to be honest.
Because otherwise, I can see everything in your hand.
Well, you can pause the stream.
Oh,
you
can
can
I?
do chat
Yeah.
only on the
Oh, I suppose.
mobile app.
Or you can download an app like Chatterino, which just lets you connect to the chat in a separate app.
I'll just pause the video. Right.
Harry says yes.
Harry can tell me how to do it. What have we got? Oh, my first keeper. Huzzah.
Oh, what is it?
Oh,
You might not play it.
no, I might
Some
not play it.
catching up to do. You managed to get 3 keepers already.
I'm just that good.
Oh, I'm not playing that.
It's just tempting.
That benefits Matthew too much.
I prove that non-taking of action.
Where are my keepers? They're on the left, aren't they?
Click the cog button next to the chat button, apparently. Oh, he's put a picture in the. Cookie. Oh yeah, there's a little. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you'll go.
Guess it's my go. Do. What shall I do?
I don't know. What shall you do?
I'm gonna play this.
You've got
Oh,
time
I
and
forgot
money.
Yeah, but I forgot to draw. So
Okay.
hang on.
Draw 2.
Oh, I'll probably still play that anyway. 1, 2. Yeah, I'm still gonna play money. So.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play use what you take. And I will take a card from your hand because you've got more cards. So I will take at random that one.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Do I use it? I'll use it. Okay. Trash a new rule. So draw 2's gone.
Oh. Yeah, there's extra cards in here that we don't usually play with in the app.
No, it says it's Flux 5, but it can't be because the difference between 4 and 5 is that 5 doesn't have creepers in and 4 does. But this looks, the design wise, looks like version 4 because like the clock card, that's not the version 5 clock card.
That's not the one that we have in the app now.
No.
There's just a lot of different rules and actions I've never seen before.
Apparently, someone's donated a
Yes, I know.
a cheeky number.
Yes, we saw. But it's pushed my total up quite a bit, so.
What
I
we
think
do?
we just
What we
realised
do?
that.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
$1.
Oh, there you go. World peace.
Nice.
Have you got Ticket to Ride on Steam, Ray? You have, haven't you?
Yeah, you
Oh yeah, it
sent
was on
me
the
code.
it was on the thing. Oh, of course I did, yeah. That was nice. Have you ever played it? You have. Didn't we play it? We played it at Snake.
Played the physical game.
We played
yeah.
it at Cakes and Ladders with
Yeah, I
Claire.
played the physical game.
Claire and Rich, didn't we? I think when they opened.
I haven't played the app
Yeah.
version.
Okay.
I've managed to pop out the chat, but either it's gone wrong or nobody's talking. So
The last thing you should see is Harry saying click the cog next to the chat button. Try doing exclamation mark donate and see if it works.
hooray! It worked.
Cool.
Remember which side I'm playing.
Whatever, doesn't matter.
Oh, because it's usually the draw. I think it goes down there because it's the draw and play, isn't it, at the top? And
Yeah.
Then, yeah. So party bonus. So if we.
What clears the chat? What's he talking
When you
about?
pop it out,
Oh, okay.
which is why I couldn't see anything.
Can you? So party bonus. If someone has the party, all players draw one extra card. Okay. Interesting.
Does
Not-
anybody have the party?
Not yet.
Okay.
I go. Draw one. I'm going to play a new rule of draw 3.
Hooray!
I'll draw 2 more, and that's my go done.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh,
Harry's got it as well, so
okay.
Paul doesn't have it, but Paul might want to jump on as well. I don't know how many players. I think it's 4 players, isn't it? Ticket to Ride.
At least 4. I can't remember.
Mind you, if we need to, we can play as one person.
True. Yeah, we could do that. Oh, it's mine.
No, I'm still.
No. Oh.
I've drawn, but I haven't.
Okay.
Did you draw 3?
Yes.
Yeah, I drew 3. I'm
Okay.
just deciding what to play. I'm going to exchange keepers. So I pick any keeper that somebody else has on the table and swap it with my one. So as you like cookies so much, Matt, you can have some cookies, and I'm going to have a space rocket.
Sweet.
There you go.
Cool. You go.
Okay, so. What have we got?
How many cards? Someone needs to get a hand limit going.
I know. Yeah.
The goal is currently world peace for anyone interested.
Right, I'm gonna.
We want to draw 3, and we've got party bonus.
Do that one actually.
I hope Christoph isn't working.
No.
Good.
Okay, I am going to do this new rule.
Oh, what's that? Get on with it. If you're not empty-handed, you may discard your entire hand and draw 3 cards. Okay.
Before your final play.
Yeah.
So
You can't do that now
so I
because
can't
that
do
is your
that
final play.
because, yeah.
Okay, so it's my go. So
Yeah.
we still draw 3. Yeah.
Still can't believe how many versions of Flux there are.
Right. I'm going to play the party, which means that we now will get to draw 1 extra 1 and play 1 extra 1. So I've got to draw up to 4 now, and then play an extra card, which is going to be. Because I've got the sun, the moon.
Why not?
So it's now draw 4, play 2.
Ooh, nice.
Okay. 3, 4. What is this? Okay. I'm going to. Oh no. Well, how quickly do you want to get onto Ticket to Ride?
Why can you win? If you could win, if you could win, then go for it.
In which case, I'm going to play the goal to be 10 cards in hand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm pretty sure me and Karen both have.
Have you got 10 as well?
Looks about right.
Yeah.
So I think me and Karen draw as winners.
I'll have to get the rules out, but I think, let me have a look. I don't know if they've got them on their website actually. They might do. Rules.
Well, we've both beaten that, so that's the main thing.
Yeah, there's a PDF of the rules. Let's have a look. What happens if 2 players to draw?
If you search draw, it's just going to come up everywhere.
Yeah, we draw, I know.
I win.
A win, yeah, good idea. Doesn't say there's no FAQ for 2 people winning at the same time. Let's say yes, you both win.
Yay!
Yay!
Well played.
Right. So you tried to flip the table, but you're too weak apparently.
Oh.
Do you want to try again?
That is a Steam achievement as well, I think.
I don't know what you need to get on a D20 to do it.
I just tried as
There you
well
go,
and it didn't work. So.
I got a 20. So.
Oh, come on. I got 19 and it didn't work.
So you need to get a 20 then.
You have to get a nat 20.
Maybe I get it automatically because I'm the host. I don't know.
Maybe. But now it will fall for eternity.
Right, I'm going to put the break screen on, everyone. We'll be back in a few minutes. We're just going to go and grab a drink, and we've got a quick salad that we need to eat. So yeah, see you in a few.
See you in a few.
Hi everyone, we're back.
Oh.
And we have an extra guest with us. What's Ray saying? Ray's here. At the moment, all we've got for Ray is a nice little Teams animation. Ray's eating a bagel, I presume. Yeah, that looks good. Hopefully the sound is okay. I may, on occasion, just have a munch of this lovely salad I've got here. Mm.
Okay.
And a sip of my Lipton peach iced tea.
I hope they're paying you for that advertising.
Please send more, thank you. Just waiting for people to join. And then we will get cracking. So how are you, Harry? Let's have a bit of chit chat while we wait. You
Not
well?
too bad. Yeah, I played the first game of rugby yesterday.
Oh, in months.
Yep, since lockdown, which was fun. Touch though, not not tackling. So it's all socially distanced, if you could say that, in our own bubbles. But
Are you player 5890490?
yeah, because my name
It's too rude.
It's too rude. Is a complete pain in the backside. Maybe because I've just created the account, it won't let me change it.
All my mum's donated, and we are now over our target. We've raised £269.
Excellent.
Okay, so Harry,
Yep.
the point of this game is to create create links between the various train stations.
Yep.
And the way you do that is by picking the cards, and then when you've got so many cards of the same colour, you can then use them to fill in the gaps in the board.
Okay.
However, at the start of the game, you will be choosing routes, which are the ones you can see at the bottom of your screen. And then if you do them, you get bonus points. However, you lose points at the end of the game for any that you haven't completed.
Okay.
And there's rules about what cards you can take. So you can take a random one from the top of the deck, or you can take ones from the ones you can see. You get to take 2 cards on your turn. However, there are also multicoloured trains, which count as any colour. But if you pick one of those up for your first one, from the view, the ones you can see, then that's the only one you can take. You can only take one multicoloured one.
Okay.
The game won't let you to do the wrong thing anyway, so it should be fairly straightforward. So the first thing you want to do is choose which tickets you think you can complete as the game goes on.
That one.
I'm going to do all 3 of them because I like to live dangerously.
Me too, I think.
For some reason, my mum's put her name in as Barbara from Warsaw. I don't know why she's done it like that.
I think it comes up like that, doesn't it?
Does it?
Oh no.
Oh, she hasn't put the amount that she's donated as well. Oh, Richard Clare donated £40 as well.
Oh,
Oh, thanks,
thank
guys.
you.
I could increase the goal then, couldn't I?
Target. I think so.
Yeah, if we've already made 250. Right, whose go is it?
I think
Ray's go.
Going first.
Ray Avon.
Raven.
But it's capitalised the A though.
Oh, I can't wait to get my new chair.
What have you ordered?
I'm going to order probably GTA Maker. I was looking at the Secret Lab stuff, but just a tad too expensive.
It's you.
Oh, okay. Alright. I can't remember where we have to start from.
You can start from anywhere.
Okay. And do you play the cards before you draw them? It's been a while since I've done
On your
this.
turn, you can either play a route or you can draw cards.
Okay. Oh yeah, you've got to have so many. Yeah, I've forgotten that. Okay.
Oh, the little man's. I didn't know you could do that.
No.
You click on the little. Oh yeah. It's fun. Not the sound of me munching is too distracting.
Okay, do I click something to say
So it's your go, Harry.
Okay.
Oh, you took the multicoloured one. Interesting.
It's a nice interface though. But it still takes a bit getting used to.
If you want to remind yourself what routes you've got, you can click on the cards in the bottom left as well, so they not highlight the stations on the.
Nice.
I thought so. It's your go.
Oh, okay.
We've got sound.
What sound?
Sound of the game. Can you hear it?
Oh no, because I turned it off because
Oh, okay.
I wanted to be able to hear.
Oh no. I just left.
Have you?
Oh, you're still on
You're still in the game.
Oh. I just pressed escape and just went back to the home screen.
Oh
You
no.
should be able to rejoin.
Hold on. Join.
I turned off the AI option, so it should just wait for you.
Ah,
Didn't mean to do that.
resume.
I just picked new tickets. Oh well.
Okay. It's my turn, isn't it?
Right.
You could have just rejected. I'm assuming you rejected them both. Yeah, that's another thing you can do, Harry. If you need more tickets, you can click on the tickets to get more.
Yeah, I thought I was clicking to
To get a
that's
random
the draw
card.
pile.
That's
Yeah,
that one
that's
there.
the bottom one there. So yeah.
What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
It said you want new tickets, and I was like, oh yes.
That's interesting.
Just move my camera down a bit.
Go on then. Let's not do that. Let's do. Let's do this back.
Has anyone been doing the Halloween challenges on Pokemon?
I haven't actually. Yeah.
Not yet, but I do want a Pikachu.
Oh, the
Most-
Halloween Pikachu's are nice.
Most of the challenges like collect 108 Pokemon, collect 94 Pokemon. I'm like, oh god. Did my turn?
Actually, weren't we going to play Ticket to Ride afterwards? We were, weren't we? I think I've messed the order up. I got confused.
So whose turn is it? Is it mine or?
I think it's mine.
It's Karen's.
That's Karen's. Oh yeah, I can see it highlighted now.
Where's my Excel spreadsheet? Well, it's alright, we can just swap this with what we were going to play at the same time, so it's fine. Love letter. We'll play Pandemic after this, which means you'll need to watch my stream, Harry.
Which pandemic app was it? Is it me? Because I've got two.
It should only be one. Well, there's only one board game called Pandemic.
Oh,
But it doesn't have online multiplayer, so it's pointless.
yeah.
Yeah. So the only way you can really play it is if I have it on the stream, and you guys will just have to watch the stream, and do.
Don't think I have it on my phone. No, I don't have it. Oh, oh. Let's go.
Okie dokie.
I haven't done one of those yet, so
Can you only pick one card up at a time?
I think it's one
Two.
card.
But
Two.
only one if the first one you take is the multicoloured one.
Oh, okay. That explains why.
And then if you pick up one, then the second one can't be a multicoloured one. Unless it's a random one that you get from the top of the draw pile. Oh, that's. I thought Pandora was you. But it's Claire. Sorry for the delay. I wasn't looking at the chat. You'll go.
It's finished and solid.
Yeah, I'll give it here. I'll put it. Yeah, I'll put it in.
Okay.
Top.
Right.
Very professional streamers eating on stream.
Yeah.
Used to have a drink in a minute and just slurp it.
Come on, player 5890490.
Just trips off the tongue now, doesn't it?
Yep.
Doesn't have an 8 at the end though.
Why does it need name?
Because Harry Bamber always has 8 at the end of his username.
Okay.
Yep.
Harry Bamber 8. Just the way it is.
So seven other Harry Bambers out there.
Yeah.
You got there first.
I've actually got 7 emails before my email.
Have you?
Wow.
And the one with no number, presumably.
Yeah.
I would have thought your name was more unique. I suppose it could be
There's a lot of Bambers impressed
anyway, H Bam.
Yeah.
where Bamber Bridge is.
Harriet, Henry, other H name. Oh, it's my go. Getting distracted.
Hamlet Bamber.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a Hamlet in there somewhere.
Yeah. Amber can also be a first name as well.
Yeah, there's a village, there's a bridge.
Amber Gascoigne. Guy used to host University Challenge before Jerry Paxman did it.
That name does ring a bell.
Oh, hi, Rise back.
I finished eating.
Yeah, see, we were much less professional. But I wanted to get back on the stream before people just left because the Be Right Back music was going for like 25 minutes and it drove them crazy. Is it my go? No, it's
We
not.
went that
No,
long,
it's
haven't
my
we?
go.
How do you know if it's your go?
I think
There's a little
'Cause
thing.
It goes choo choo,
Oh, it goes choo choo. Okay.
and then the background behind you is slightly ever so pulsating.
Oh, okay.
But other than that, it's not very obvious at all.
you turn the sound off in the stream, haven't you?
What?
Have you turned the sound off in the stream, or? No.
What do you mean? You stand up on the stream?
Because the sounds aren't coming through. I'm gonna get confused about this all day, I think.
What are you saying isn't coming through?
Well, I'm not hearing any of the game.
Yeah, you're not watching the stream, are you?
No, but
The only game sounds you should hear are the ones coming from this.
okay.
So if you've turned them off on here, you won't be hearing them.
Yeah. It's just.
Oh yeah, your little character has a pulsating background on his little clock. I see.
Yeah.
And your cards, I think, pop forward.
Oh, do
as
they?
well.
Now the only thing you should be able to hear is the chat from Teams.
That's what I. Yeah.
Yeah.
Too many streams and things and stuff. Did it see me the other day with it? When we were setting all this up and they flipped backwards and forwards. So confused.
What am I gonna do?
I don't know, mate. What are you gonna do? If you ever play this two-player, Harry, as well, you know the routes that have got two tracks in between them. In a two-player game, only one of them can be used. So as soon as someone fills one of them in, that's it. You can't use the other one. Which is annoying if someone puts some trains in and where you're trying to.
I want to put my headset on charge.
What other routes have I got? Oh yeah.
Looks like Harry and Matt are doing very similar
I think
routes.
they are. There's also bonus points at the end of the game for the person who has the longest continuous route as well.
Route, yes.
Is that in your way?
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
Does the route have to be
I just an
continuous?
excuse to look at them.
Does it what? Sorry, you're very quiet.
So the routes have to be one colour, don't they? Or can be a mix?
No, that'll be your colour. When you put
Okay.
them in, the trains you put in are your coloured trains. So,
Okay.
but yeah, you don't have to use like all blue ones to get to a certain position because you can't. There's physically no way to do that. Yeah, my brain just had a temporary anomaly.
Nice reset button. I'll turn you off and on again and see if that fixes it.
Any viewers of Picard may notice Karen's little
My
necklace
Android.
there. Just to say she's definitely an android.
Oh, it's my go.
Yep.
I can only see Karen on the stream, but if I play the stream, then I see all your cards.
Oh,
Matt.
really?
Yeah. Because I don't know whether maybe I've not put the right view on.
You should only gallery should be the only one you've got.
Yeah.
I am doing it on the web app though,
I think you should.
which doesn't seem to have like the blur background.
So I'm just using the like the little pop out window. But I only see Ray and you, Matt. I can't see.
Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on there. It's just Teams. Maybe the web client has like less features.
Yeah,
you can use the normal one, but it means you've got to sign out from work and then sign in again tomorrow and do MFA and all that. It's just a faff, isn't it?
Yeah, it just it swaps between who's talking.
Oh, okay. You've got active
But
speaker.
because I think you guys are sharing a mic. It's not swapping when Karen talks because it just picks up your mic.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do I want to
You
do?
don't need to see us. We're just sitting in front of a computer.
We all are sitting in front of computers, Matt.
YouTube. What?
Well, that was what I wanted.
Yeah, there is a bit of luck involved because obviously you don't know what cards are going to come out. It's a good mix. I like that. It's a good mix of strategy and luck. I find to get to it.
It is.
Let's add another command to Nodebot. Exclamation mark podcast. Listen to the offline. Oh my god. Wait a minute. What do I want? What do I want? I want that one. And that one. And my mom's just decided to start hoovering, so if you can hear a funny rumbling droning in the background, it's that.
So Teams is going to have reduced background noise button soon. So it'll be a bit like Discord.
OBS has got it actually as well now, which is a lot better than it's got a new one, which is almost as good as RTX voice.
I need to try that. Still haven't tried that.
Have you got an RTX card yet?
No.
You haven't, have you?
I
think you can still get the old one, which you can get to run on non-RTX cards. But they've released this new thing called NVIDIA Broadcast or something, which is like new tools for removing noise and backgrounds and stuff. But they do only run RTX cards.
Don't know. I might need to treat myself to a 3070.
I was thinking about getting a 2060 when the prices go down.
Yeah. No.
Just so I've got the option there.
Don't know, but I might want to get a Ryzen 5.
5600.
Yep.
Interesting. More interesting. Okay.
Thank you. I can't remember. Did you say that when you've got 2 tracks?
It doesn't matter for more than 2 players.
Oh, that's alright then. Okay.
You can do either. Oh, Vince has just posted a thing on the Asgard website.
Oh.
During half term, Asgard will be offering a limited menu of free meals for kids to help support those who need it during this time, especially those who have lost the support of free school meals.
Excellent.
That's nice, isn't it?
Now you have to tell everybody where Asgard is.
I do. Asgard Games UK. Asgard in Warsaw. Very nice board game cafe / store / gaming area. Although I think he asked me to change the website to say something like they can't allow people to play games in the store at the moment, so it's only cafe and retail at the moment because of COVID. Oh, the F1. Oh. The iPad out.
This might work to our advantage, guys, because you'll be distracted.
We're going to be distracted by the F1.
Now it's okay.
Just Matt, let's just guess who's in first place at the moment. I'm just going to.
Oh, I'm already an hour. No, it's already been going for an hour, so I'm going to have to watch the highlights later.
Let's just guess who's in first place.
It's going to be Hamilton, isn't it? Let's see.
Cough, cough.
I'm going to start eating my monster lunch in a minute.
I think I'm going to have to.
We can mute the microphone when we're munching the monster munch, don't worry. I'm sure Ray and Harry can keep the viewers entertained while we're muted and eating monster munch.
Oh, but I want some monster munch.
I feel like I've already lost and I've not. Have you got anywhere? Okay, I'm going to.
What to do, what to do, what to do.
This is hotting up. The tension is unbearable.
You reached the monster mansion there.
Would you like your monster munch?
Yes, please. Thank you. Very crunchy.
If that works. Exclamation mark podcast. Hasn't appeared yet, I don't think. It'll take a minute. It's my go. It's my go. Well, this isn't what I expected. Neither is that. Neither is that. I think the bots stopped working because the donate option's not appearing either. Which is annoying. Okay.
You're not limited to just one bot at a
No.
time.
Well, yeah, there's only one bot. It's.
Oh, it's the commands for.
Yeah. You can have as many as you want. Bot even in the channel.
Okay.
Yeah, Streamlabs, it's there. Oh, Paul's in the channel as well. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working.
Maybe it's gone on a break.
Let's turn the bot off and again. At least I don't have to wait 24 hours before I can turn it back on, Harry. There we go.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know, Matt.
Oh, it's got a strange character in front of it though. Yay.
What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do.
I don't know, mate. Ha! Very good, Paul. Very good. Okay.
For a minute there, I thought you were taking my.
Oh, nice.
Cha-ching.
Is that your chair, Ray?
No, it's Chris's chair,
Ah.
which was previously my chair. So in a way, yes.
That's my go, innit?
Yes. It is indeed.
Definitely didn't forget about that.
Hmm.
I'm going to up that my funding goal. Because if we've already made 250 quid, why not? So should we increase it to 500?
Yeah, and still got another 6 hours
6
left.
hours to go, yeah.
Let's do it.
Oh, lovely.
What triggers the end game?
When someone's only got so many little trains left,
Oh, okay.
or when we get to the end of the draw pile, I think. No, because the draw pile it just gets to there, and then we just I can't remember, to be honest. Other than having so many trains left, I can't remember. There are rules in here somewhere, but I can never remember where to get to them.
Shouldn't have trusted its chance.
Dong, dong.
What do those cards do?
Those are the extra routes,
Oh, okay.
which would seem to suggest that Ray has done all their routes
No,
and needs more.
no, never.
I was talking about your hair. You've done your routes.
Really? Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Definitely.
Yep, it's taken 2 hours and 11 minutes.
Oh no. Do I choose to keep them or choose to throw them
I think
away?
you choose which ones you want to keep.
Okay. cool. Yeah.
Like, ugh. Thanks, Matt.
Oh, did you need that one?
Yeah.
Oh.
You can tell this one's taking more concentration. It's gone very quiet.
Yeah, yeah. Anyone watching is like, why aren't they talking? We're trying to win. God damn it.
It's a very serious business.
Yeah, it is. Incredibly serious.
I did not want that card. Or that card.
I think the draw pile's almost empty.
Oh, that's not good. Does that... What does that mean?
Just means that there won't be any more cards to draw at some point.
Yeah, that's bad. Okay. I need to do...
Choo choo, Harry. I'm gonna do. Just why not? Oh, Paul donated £20. Thanks, Paul.
This is when it's a different pool.
Well, I do know another Paul M, but I'm pretty sure it's that Paul M. Yes. See? You're welcome. What shall I do here? Yay! Boom.
Okay.
This one's mildly frustrating. Whiskey just hosted the stream. Yay! Hang on, I've got to do this right. Hang on. Misky! I don't sound as enthusiastic though. That's when Misky does it.
Oh, I think I've already lost.
We don't. You never know until it's over.
I know. That's all.
That's not my go. Huh.
Oh, I didn't mean to click that.
Well, you're gonna have to because the game won't let you play.
So this is Karen Misky. This is Music Channelista. Below her, you've got Ray, who's my podcast co-host, and below Ray, you've got Harry Bamba, who's very still at the moment for some reason.
Oh no, just still.
Okay. I thought your camera crashed.
No, it's crashing.
Oh, this is not helping me at all. Oh.
Got Monster Munch crumbs everywhere.
Yes, Noor Jam will be on in a bit as well. We're going to play Pandemic after this, which I think you can play with 5 players. So yeah, we can have everyone on. And as I say, you don't need to run the game because it doesn't support online multiplayer. So I'll have Pandemic on the stream, and you'll be able to tell me what to do based on the thing. Not you know, I could shy away from Pandemic because of reasons, but you know what? Let's hit it head on.
Reported stream.
I just had to try very hard not to sweat.
Yes, Paul, because all viruses can be cured by wiping cubes off a map. That's just how the world works.
I wish.
Oh, what am I supposed to do here? Ooh. Oh, it looks like they've been shuffled back. The discard
good.
pile's been shuffled back.
Good.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah.
So,
I was thinking
playing
it's surely
Pandemic's better than playing
have to be.
Plague Inc.
Harry, your volume's gone really quiet.
Hold on. I think playing Pandemic's better than playing Plague Inc.
I've got Plague Inc. the board game, but it wouldn't. I
That'll
don't
be a
think it would
bit-
work very well on this. Alba should be fun though. Alba's a nice game where you'll all get to cooperatively decide what you want to do. So I will be the person who reads the story out, and then you'll all decide what you want to do. So we've been given permission by the publishers to do the first 2 chapters.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. It should be good.
Yeah, and then we'll do Story Masters Tales later as well,
We've got a good mix.
which may
of
take a
those.
while
Yeah.
based on the last time we played it.
So-
Hey, Legions of Bob has followed.
Hey.
I think I know who that is.
Teams playing really
Um,
well with streaming stuff.
Yeah? What's that, sorry? The Teams thing?
Yeah, like I'm quite impressed with it.
The NDI, yeah? When it worked, it took me like 5 attempts to get it working earlier. I've got so many random cards that I can't do anything with. This is really annoying.
Oh, tell me about it.
I might just start like filling in random routes
Don't do that. Don't do that.
just to totally scupper everyone's plans.
That's a good turn.
Oops.
What to do.
I don't know, Harry. What are you going to do? Harry. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? When it's your turn, you Ticket to Ride. Oh, you're taking cards, eh? Interesting tactic.
What was in those Monster Munch? Oh wait, monosodium glutamate.
Monster Munch, yeah. The Monster Munch is having a funny effect on me. We all know Monster Munch are 4 shapes, right? What else could they do? Monster shapes? Don't be ridiculous. Oh, yes. Give me that one. And... Oh, amazing.
Where next? Okay.
Were you streaming earlier, Misky, or did you just host me? I don't know if you were playing Borderlands or something. Oh no. Let's put that one.
Okay.
I was going to say, I didn't think you streamed on a Sunday. I was about to say we're motoring along, but that's not the right metaphor, is it? It should be we're chugging along there, or something like that.
Yeah, chugging works.
Yeah.
Don't, Matt. Don't do that.
Definitely reminds me.
No puns.
Yeah,
If I want to make a pun, I'll make a pun. God damn it! Steaming along, yeah.
that works.
Dieseling along? No, that doesn't quite have the same ring to it.
What was it? Yeah, my go.
Ray's looking very unimpressed with my attempts at punnage. As usual.
As usual, yes.
Is that the work you get when? Is that the look you get on your face when we're podcasting?
No. Ding.
Where shall I go?
I've got so many plans for where I'm going to put my little
Pick a second card.
carriages.
Yes, I know. Pick a second card. I'm going to.
And
Don't
I'm
you
worried
worry.
they're all about to be. Not yet.
Given that pretty much the only people we've had in the chat are us lot and Misky. Misky's almost an honorary member of IT services at the University of Birmingham. Which you don't want to be, believe me. It's bad enough when you get paid for doing it. It's not that bad.
Well, technically, that includes me as well because I'm not IT services.
You're not IT services, that's true.
So at the moment, I wish I was.
You should take over the.
Who's green?
UOB.
Oh wow, that's a long train, isn't
It
it?
actually, it's your different colours on the screen. If you've picked the same colour as somebody else, you come up as completely different colours.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
because I come up as purple on your screen, but I picked yellow.
Okay, I didn't pick a colour, I don't think. Yeah, I know. I should have.
Okay. That's kind of confusing then, because to me, Harry's purple.
Yeah,
And Matt's
everyone's got a
blue.
different colour. It's really weird.
Yeah, I'm blue on my screen. But Ray is green, Harry is orange, and you're purple.
We're all different.
Yeah.
So I've got Harry as green, I've got Ray as red, Matt
I've
as
got Ray.
purple.
Ray's green, Matt is
Yeah.
blue.
There you go.
Oh, it's my go.
And that's the kind of thrilling commentary people are watching for.
Yeah.
I wonder why though, you'd think they would just show everyone as the same. Oh well.
Confuse people when they stream snipe you.
Yeah, that's true. I hope you're not.
No, I'm not.
Mm.
Pick a card.
I can't wear my hat either because my nephew's got it now.
Which one?
My Captain Morgan hat.
Oh,
Sorry, my Capian Morgan hat.
yeah.
Capian, yeah.
I think someone might have threw mine away.
Have you got your mug, Harry?
Yeah, it's downstairs in the sink. It's a nice heavy mug.
Hmm.
Oh, Matt's completed another route. By the
Have
looks
I?
of it.
Don't know. I think he's trying to go for the longest.
Oh, he's going from like Montreal to LA or something. He's got that nice big blue train.
I still think Ray's got a longer train than I have though. I'm not sure though.
I'm gonna get a drink. Back in a minute.
Okay. He's going to come back with it in his mug. Bet you anything.
Oh, whatever.
You know, when you pick tickets, how many do you get? 3 or 2?
Yeah,
3. Okay.
Oh, yeah, you get choices.
but you can choose like just one.
Yeah. Ooh. No. Well, yes, I'll have that one, please.
Okay.
Here you go, Matt.
Yeah, I said it. As soon as you left, I
Yep.
said.
Call it. My iced tea. Coffee first.
We're about to get into single figures of trains.
Ooh.
Oh, did you take 2 randoms?
Yeah.
Oh.
Feels like it's getting tense. Maybe that's just me.
It's always tense, this game. Cutthroat business of railroad creation.
Yeah. It's certainly one I enjoy. I've got 2 Kickstarters with railway themes on the way.
Yeah.
Oh, one of them's been put back to January. I think I'm not getting very many before now. Gone out from about 6 to about 2.
I don't know what Kickstarters I've got on the way. Let me have a browse.
The 2, what was it? Steampunk Rally Fusion and Railway Big Challenge. Oh, you back that?
Did I back what? This?
That?
No.
Oh, is that just something that's come up?
Yeah. Oh, no, sorry, it's good. Oh, we just
Yeah, I
had
was
another
trying to-
donation from John L. £25.
That might be my dad.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Mum and Dad.
Well, thanks.
Don't
Thanks,
think you're
Karen's
watching,
dad.
but thank you. Text them back in the next. Back and look.
Come off it.
Keep up the good work.
Nope.
Thank you, John. No, not Lennon.
Lodge.
I wouldn't have thought. And
It doesn't have long hair either.
let's do that.
It's only just occurred to me
Hmm.
that my mum's maiden name is Lodge.
Oh,
Really?
I mean, obviously that's occurred to me before, but it's only just
Not
like twigged that Karen's name is Lodge.
That's very random.
If you ever decided to open your own B&B, would you call it the Lodge?
I could just call it the Lodge.
The Lodge, yeah.
Because the Lodge would just be confusing, I think, so.
Lodge squared, yeah.
Get that. Did I get that?
Lodge squared. Well, Lodge squared.
Oh, yeah. I could just put put Lodge.
Lodge 2, yeah.
Or 2. I'm not sure which way around we are.
There you go, like that.
Yeah.
With the 2 little, yeah.
Yeah.
Superscript
Exactly
2.
like that.
Harry's vanished again. I do like the way that though when someone goes like turns their camera off, it does give you like a nice little animation to say they're still here, but you know.
Yeah.
He doesn't look at everything. What would be cool is if you could get the closed captions up.
Bye, Misty.
Well, you can have the oh thanks Missy, see you later. Bye.
Thank you.
Because you can enable outputs for the large gallery view and everything like that, and doesn't that have the captions integrated into it?
No, so you can turn on the closed captions separately, but it's got speaker attribution now. So when someone speaks, it should say their name against what they say.
Oh, that's cool. So it properly copes with multiple speakers. I like it.
Or just.
Yeah.
Oh, a spooky cat has arrived
Which one?
near me.
Oh.
Hello.
She just spooked under my legs. Scout's already asleep on the bed. Hello, sweetie. Is that where I want to go?
Don't know.
Yes.
Oh,
Don't think anyone likes green.
What's that?
Don't think anyone likes green. There's an awful lot of green cards left.
I think it's just shuffled them back in because we've used them for lots of things.
Come on.
why did you shuffle them back in?
Oh, because when you get three of the rainbow ones.
Forgot about that.
Annoying.
Yeah.
Wanted all those
I'd
green
forgotten about
cards.
Yeah. Doesn't happen that often.
One for month.
Sorry, what was that?
One for month.
This channel has now turned into ASMR.
Hello. What do you want? What do you want?
She wants my monster.
Yeah, she can hear you. No, she's wandered on.
I don't want any of those.
Oh, is Paul in the Oh yeah. I don't know, Paul. I really have no idea. I'm just
Paul's
using
in.
the normal one. I'll adjust the stream layout in a minute to add Paul in once we finish this and we start playing Pandemic.
Like the longest route and the highest number of points you can get.
No idea.
I think it's into the 20s, isn't it?
Thanks, Matt.
Oh, did you need that one, Harry? SARS.
He's good at doing that.
I didn't do it deliberately, I'm just trying to get a longest train for myself.
Can I just like collect, say, 10 of one colour and then just give them in and get one of another colour? Because
No.
nice.
Ooh, that's orange ones.
Yeah, that's
Well, that's a long
nice
one.
Yeah. That's what she's.
think what I'll do when I need to add Paulie is get rid of the QR code and just shove everyone up.
Yeah.
Be easier.
Yeah, I was thinking that earlier, but we were in a bit of a rush, so.
Let me duplicate this while I'm doing this. Duplicate. Certainly put thank you on. Sorry about that.
Well, we do want to thank you, but
Yeah, we do want to thank you, but that's the ending. That's the
timing is
ending
not
one.
right. It's your go.
Oh, it's my go. Well,
Yeah,
gee, I'm going to have to take
keep
cards
up,
then, aren't
keep
I? Where shall I go? Where shall I go? Where have I got to? Let's try that one. Cool. While we're doing this then, I will add what I want to do is I want to add get rid of the that gets rid of it for all of them. Oh well, that's fine. Whatever. Oh, it's my go. Yes, please. And if I add, I undo what I've just done. I think it's got an undo. No. So let's. Should have just hidden it, shouldn't I? Add image.
What's my go?
Oh no, it's gone completely. Move it. That. Let's see. One.
You should have a card swap function where you can trade cards and each got other ones. So I've got loads that I just do not want.
Anyone else with Samsung realised that everything's just gone rubbish after the last update? Like crashing, slow.
I've had a few things. They've fixed Waze, and Waze has been a bit on the blink. It was working this morning. Yeah, I usually have too much stuff on my phone. It's hard to tell.
I did Paulie next to it, making it full screen. So we've got the lovely great big Teams logo. I think we just copy that and then paste it onto there. There we go. Indeed, indeed. Let's make you go down. Ooh, you're
It's your
falling.
turn as well, by the way.
Yes, but I'll lose this if I don't finish it. So
I'm just reminding you.
oh, that's where Paul. Turn the well, audio. Okay. So that can be read to 4 or 5p. Cool. Right then, what am I doing? I am going to do that. Oh, why can't I do that?
Because you need. Oh, try it again. Oh. That's
Hang
weird.
on, how many I've only got 4 trains left, that's why.
Oops.
How did you know what I was trying to do anyway? Were you spying on me?
Well, I can see your screen.
We can all see how many trains you've got though.
I have 2 or less cards, it is now the last turn.
Okay.
Finish eating my monster lunch then.
Oh.
Do you get points deducted for how many cards you got left in your deck?
Just tickets you haven't used.
Yeah.
Or
Not,
completed,
not
rather.
coloured dram cards. Not car cards.
Okay, well I couldn't complete it anyway, so close. Just need one more go. One more go. Should do it.
I mean, I can't do anything. There's no singles left, is there?
No.
Oh, hang on. So it gets to be the
No,
last turn after you've
This is it.
done yours, and then you get your last
Yeah.
turn.
I
That's
literally can't do
unfair.
anything then. So. Yeah, well, I can't do anything because I haven't got enough.
I need it just came up.
Well, let's see what we got. I picked up that last one. That's the one I picked up and I'd already done it. It's great when you pick up one that you've already done.
Nice. That's the one I just needed one
Oh.
to complete the
Oh, that's a nice one. Nice.
And this is going to let me down.
Oh. Oh, it's going to be close.
It's going to be very close.
No, I'm not going to do it.
Look at that. Look at that. I got an infinite train in the middle there.
Well done.
Oh, I was in the lead for most of that. And then you caught me up at the end, Matthew.
Yes. I know it's
So,
Harumph.
What do you think then, Harry? That's Ticket to Ride?
yeah, I wish I'd understood it at the start because I would have probably done a lot better. But yeah, no.
There's
I
lots
like
of
that.
there's lots of variants with different maps. So there's a UK version and a Europe, Switzerland.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's
There's
lots
a
of
Germany version, but on
Germany.
Steam it's one of the few things I've seen that's got mostly negative reviews.
Oh,
Don't
really?
know why.
Right, let me switch back to the chat. Right, let me add. I need to add Harry into this. So, oh, no, there he is. So you're all on stream for a minute while I sort out pandemic. So
Turn it to loop. Mute.
What about the artwork they've got in the main screen on Ticket to Ride as well?
yeah, it's nice.
Quite nice.
Well, it's basically the art from the game. Right, pandemic, the board game.
I might have a quick break.
Yeah, should we have a loo break?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Great.
well, I might skip pandemic because I'm a bit knackered at the
Oh,
moment.
okay, fair enough. 5 minute loo break and then come back then. Whoever's coming back can come back.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see you in 5 minutes
Cool.
then.
See you in 5.
we're back, and we've got
Ooh.
we've got a new guest. It's Neural Jam.
Oh, good lord.
I know.
Hello, internet.
Right, so you should all be able to see, if you're watching the stream, you should see the pandemic thingamajig. So we'll go into solo mode. So we've got a choice of 5 any of these characters. So we'll each be one. So we've got the you've never played Pandemic, Harry. Paul, I don't know if you have or not.
I think I played it once ages ago.
You know the general gist of the game. Go around, get rid of all the cubes, gather cards.
Or maybe I haven't played it.
Maybe. Okay. Well, I'll explain it as we go. The whole point is that we are 4 people trying to eradicate the world of 4 diseases that have appeared, and all of the cities on the map are interlinked, and the disease is represented by little cubes. The more cubes there are in a city, the worse the infection is. The aim of the game is, as I say, just to clear all 4 of them. But there are certain things that you can do, but I'll explain those as we go around the game. So so these are the characters we can be. So I'll choose first. So we could be the researcher, which lets you swap city cards. So you need to discover a cure. You need 5 cards of the same colour in your hand, and then you can go to a research station and cure a disease. So that one lets you more easily swap them. Normally, players can only swap a card if they're in the city that card is. So you have to be in both have to be in Los Angeles to swap the Los Angeles card from one player to another. So that's very useful. The scientist can discover a cure with 4 cards instead of 5. The medic, normally when you go into a city and you want to cure, you only remove 1 cube. But if if you're the medic, then when you cure, you take all the cubes out of that city. And the added bonus is if you've fully cured a disease. Sorry, that's treat, not cure. There's a different thing. Treat is remove a cube from a city. Cure is when you've cured a disease. But once a disease has been cured, if you're the medic, if you walk into a city, you instantly treat all of the diseases in that city. So it's like a sort of Jesus mode where they walk in and go, oh, and everyone's been treated.
Excellent. Hey,
But
if someone cures, does that mean you can't go into the city then because it's not very cubey?
Kick him.
Oh dear.
Kick him.
The dispatcher lets you move the other characters around on your go. The operations expert lets you build a research station without discarding a card. And he can move around from one research station to somewhere else. Not sure how useful that is. A contingency planner retrieves any discarded event card which is not in their hand. That's all right. And the quarantine specialist prevents the appearance of disease cubes in their location and in adjacent cities, which is quite handy. So most of the time you're going to be playing with the researcher, the scientist, the medic, and then one of the other characters, which I guess might be the quarantine specialist. I'm going to go with the scientist for me. So player 2, that can be you.
Okay.
So who would you like to be?
I'll be the
Quarantine specialist?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's add a 3rd player. That can be on my screen, Paul.
I guess I'll be the medic.
Medic, yeah. And add a 4th player, Harry.
I'll be.
So the researcher can more easily swap cards. The dispatcher can move other players on your turn.
See,
Oh.
you haven't added Paul yet, but there you go. I'll be the construction guy.
This guy here builds a research station without discarding a card.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go then. So at the start of the game, the cards will be drawn and the cubes will go out, so you'll see that. The situation is critical in Seoul, London and Beijing. So these ones start the game with 3 cubes on them. So if a city ever has more than 3 cubes, it outbreaks, and what that means is that the cubes spread into the adjacent ones, so every adjacent city gets 1 cube as well. And then you can have situations where you've got clusters of 3s next to each other. One of them will outbreak, and then that'll cause another outbreak and another outbreak. And if we hit a certain number of outbreaks in the game, then it's game over. and we all start in Atlanta.
Home of the CDC.
And these are the cards we get. So in your hand on your turn, you've always got so many cards, and we've got 4 epidemics. So I'll explain what an epidemic is in a minute.
Oh, look, New Zealand's fine. That figures.
Yeah. Is New Zealand actually on the map? Oh, it is actually on the map.
Yeah, it's on the map. I was just going to say that.
So on your turn, you've got 4 actions. Moving 1 spot counts as an action. You can discard a card of the city that you're in to fly from that city to anywhere else if you need to, but we may not get to that stage where we need to do things like that. These are all the things you can do. So you can treat, which is to remove 1 cure, apart from Paul, who can remove all cubes. Cure is if you've got 5 cards of the same colour in your hand, except for me, because I can do it before. But you have to be on a research station to cure. Now at the moment, the only one we've got is the one in Atlanta. Again, you can discard the card for where you are to build a research station in that city if you want to. Share means you can share cards with the other characters, but again, apart from... Oh, we don't have that character, so you can only share the card of the city you're in. Event is if you've got an event card in your hand. None of us do at the moment. And then pass if you don't want to do any more of your actions or not. So you've got 4 actions to start with. So yeah, that's the layout of the board. We've got a couple of cubes down there, some cubes over in Europe, and then but the hot spot at the moment seems to be this lovely area here. Now there's this draw pile here that I'm highlighting at the top. That's where the cards come out that show you where to put the cubes. So at the moment we're okay because we know Beijing and Seoul aren't going to come out again. But the problem is if you draw an epidemic card, what happens is the bottom card from the deck will get 3 cubes on it, and then all the discard pile will be shuffled and put back on top of the draw pile. So a city that's just come out could then come out again. And there are 4 epidemics in the deck. And then at the end of your turn, you draw 2 cards from the player card pile as well. So we'll always have cards in our hand. But there is a hand limit, I think, of 7 cards. So it'll make more sense as we go through it. But to start with,
I was going to say it would probably make more sense as we're doing it.
Yeah. So to start with, it's my turn. So I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm over here, ready to treat these on my next turn. Yeah.
I was just going to say, wouldn't it make more sense for me to go over there, or is it fine for us both to go over there? Or?
We can. You're right, because you can cure them in one go, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe we should do that. We can undo that. In that case, then, shall I go to London and cure one of the ones in London?
Yeah.
Treat.
Like
1, 2, 3, and then treat London. That's removing one of the cubes from London. So that is my turn done. And I draw 2 cards, and I've got Milan and Kinshasa, and then we infect the cities. So Washington has now got 1 cube, and Johannesburg has now got 1 cube. Tip: you need to collect 5 cards of the same colour to find a cure. Isn't that nice?
Okay, I can't remember what's my special power again.
So your special power is you don't, it's not anything you can do. It's just that when you're on a city, you prevent it and the adjacent cities from having cubes put on them.
Right. Okay.
Oh, okay. It makes sense for you to go to a hotspot then.
Yeah. Can you
Or next to one.
zoom over so we're looking at the...
Well, let me do that because then that's the
Yeah.
full map. And that is there, and that one is there.
Although, actually no, can you do it the other way so that the yellow's on the edge because I want to see the flight routes?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, Harry Bamber just tipped £1, $1.12. I've got no idea how I'm supposed to get that. But thanks.
So I
We'll
went
figure it out
through
later. It's
Streamlabs
got to be there
thing
somewhere.
Yeah.
and tried to find a
I've got an
biggest
email.
number.
Hi Cuba, you've received your first donation.
So I was looking through Streamlabs for the biggest transfer in currency. So the biggest one was Taiwanese dollar. So it was 23 Taiwanese dollars I gave you for 90p.
Oh, we've had another donation. We've had another £15. Who's that from?
Thank you.
Just waiting for it to appear on the thing at the top. Or I can
Right.
just refresh.
It's
It's Ray!
Hey.
But yeah, I was trying to find the biggest currency rate transfer, and it was Taiwanese dollars.
Oh, thanks. Very nice of you.
Okay, I think it might help if I go to Seoul.
You just want to and just sit there.
Yeah, I'll just sit there until we can cure and hopefully prevent him. If the epidemic card comes out, will it still prevent it?
Yes.
Go around to Tokyo.
There's no cubes can go on those while you're there.
Excellent. I will sit there.
Okay.
I'm heading over there as well.
Oh, you've got two black ones, Mumbai and Tehran, and the infections, Taipei and Paris.
The stream has a slight delay, so you're just reading these out just before they appear.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, Paul. Do we want to take you to just to where Karen is then?
Is that as far as I can go? Or can I
Yeah,
reach Beijing?
it's 1, 2, 3, 4 away. Yeah, that's as far as you can go.
Okay, let's head there then.
Cool. Okay, you've got an event which is forecast. The forecast event allows you to rearrange the top 6 cards of the infection deck, so that's very useful for later on.
Okay.
So I will event forecast.
And we've got Osaka has got one, and Tokyo. But that can't have one because you're in an adjacent city, so Tokyo hasn't had a city. To share a city card, you need to be in the same city as at least one of your teammates. Yes, we know that. Okay, Harry, where would you like to go?
So I'm going to go to because it's a central location between Europe, Asia, Istanbul.
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 So the furthest you can get at the moment is 1, 2, 3. You can get to Algiers at the moment.
If you just go. Yeah, I'll make my way to.
Well, you can fly.
Algiers.
Oh, how can you fly there?
Can I fly there?
Oh, because you're in a research station, so you can literally discard a card and go anywhere you want, like that.
Nice.
Yeah,
Just
do
built
that.
himself an aeroplane.
Yeah. You want to do that?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Which card do you want to get rid of, Johannesburg or LA?
Let's do LA.
Okay, there we go. You can build a research station there as well if you want.
Yep.
It's a good place. It's not too far from.
No, it's nice central.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good call.
You've still got 2 actions left.
Good turn.
Okay. What can a research station do again? Is it just?
A research station is where you can find a cure. So if one of us gets 5 cards, we need to go there to find the cure. But also you can fly from between research stations, I think. So if there's 2 or 3 of them around, it helps getting around the board a bit easier as well.
Teleporters.
Take me down to Johannesburg.
You can't get there, can you?
Get down to Tutorial.
You can by using the Johannesburg card, yeah. But you don't want to get rid of too many cards because there's only so many in the deck.
Okay. Can I just move to halfway then?
Okay, so one.
Cartoon.
Do you know that's where they invented putting computers together so that they could talk to each other? They created the Cartoon Network.
They didn't get any idea then.
Hold on. Can we keep people?
Right,
on
you've got
our
Lagos and Essen.
Teams meeting.
Harry Bamba 8 has left the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, I can remove Matt.
So Cairo's got one, and Chennai has got one. Yeah, we know that. Stop showing me rubbish hints that we already know. Right, so where am I again? I can't remember where I went. Oh, I'm in London, aren't I?
You're in a room.
So I've got 2 blue cards at the moment. So what I'm inclined to do is treat London twice, move to Paris, and then treat Paris as well to get rid of the blue ones. Yeah?
Good call.
Sounds good. Zoomed out, that avatar looks kind of like Beverly Crusher.
Yeah.
Just a bit. Okay.
Okay, so I've got... Oh, got an epidemic.
Oh.
Lovely. Delhi.
What happens now?
Delhi has got 3 on, and then we just infect the next 2 cities. And we don't have to worry too much about these ones getting them because you're there now.
Yeah.
So we could use that card you've got, Paul, to rearrange the top view on the deck, but I don't think we need to worry about it at this stage.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
to say.
Alright.
So it's Lima's got 1, and Karachi has got 1. So there's a little bit of a cluster forming there as well now.
Delhi's infected. Where am I going to get my coleslaw?
Oh, I don't know. So it's your turn.
Okay.
Where do you want to go?
Let's see.
What do you want to do?
Use some dramatic music.
It is, isn't it? I might turn it down a little bit. I'm not sure how loud it is for the people watching the stream. Yeah.
Is Harry gone?
Oh yeah, he's gone. He's just turned his camera off. If he'd gone completely, then he'd be frozen. So
Oh,
yeah.
there we go.
You were invisible.
Well, we've got. There's 2 with 3. 2 cities with 3 cubes each, so.
Yeah, Paul can clear those up on his go though.
Yeah.
Okay.
But there is more of a chance of one of those 2 coming out now because the deck has been shuffled.
Yeah.
So we could use the event card at the end of your turn to prevent Beijing and Seoul from coming out if they were going to.
Well, I was
I
thinking
see.
if I
Okay.
take 1 cube off Seoul, move to Beijing, take 1 off there.
Okay,
I'm
just
going
to
to
prevent.
remove those all anyway.
Yeah, it's just to prevent there
Yeah.
being an outbreak
Yeah.
between our turns. You could do,
Oh.
but then you'd only be able to move to like Shanghai or something. So. But yeah, if you want to do that.
Although, actually.
Or do we use Paul's card now and then just?
Actually, no, it doesn't matter because. Oh.
If either of these outbreaks, it's going to trigger a second outbreak.
But if I end up on Shanghai,
Yeah. Oh, if you end up on Shanghai, you'll prevent them from.
it will prevent all except Osaka from.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Is that all?
No, that'll prevent all of them because Shanghai's
Yeah.
connected to every single one of these. So except Osaka. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Single-handedly.
So you've gained Sao Paulo and Sydney.
Sydney's on 3 now. Or is it on 2? No, it's on 2.
Right, we've got Seoul.
Oh,
It's fine.
that's fine.
And London. Which is alright.
Yeah.
I'll turn these hints off, they're really annoying.
The,
Let me just have a look in the options. No, there's no
oh,
option.
oh, yes, there is. Yes, there is.
Skip the banner displayed at the start of a
Is
character's
it that
turn.
one? I think
Yeah,
it's
it
that
must be.
one.
Right then, Paul, so I guess you want to treat, move, treat, and then.
No, cure. Move, cure.
You can't cure, you haven't.
I'm the Jesus character, aren't
Not until it's been cured.
I? Oh, I see.
So for
okay.
now, you have to treat 1, but you can treat for 1 and remove all of them, which is good. So
Yeah,
you've,
sure.
So
Yeah.
you've still got 1 action left, so it's up to you what you want to do. You do have the Beijing card, so you could discard that and fly anywhere else on the board.
We need to go to Karachi.
Or you could discard it and build a research station there.
I don't know. Would a research station there be good? It's
Yeah.
not very central to that
Yeah,
area.
yeah.
Shanghai would be better.
Well, not necessarily, you don't necessarily need 1 in every part of the map. I mean, I have won the game before with only the Atlanta research station and never won anywhere else. So.
Tell you what. Why don't you build one in Shanghai, Karen? And I'll go to Delhi.
Can Karen do it? Has Karen got the Shanghai card? Yes.
Oh, I have. Excellent. Okay, I shall do that.
So you want me to? You want to go to Karachi?
Hang on. Where can I go?
You can go. You can.
I can go anywhere.
You can go anywhere
I've
you
got
want.
a card for.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
If you
yeah, let's
discard
go
the
to
card of
Karachi
the city you're in, you can fly anywhere on the board.
then. Okay. Yeah. Let's go to Karachi then.
Okay.
I used to live near a takeaway called the Karachi. It's very good. It
Oh,
appeared on Rick Stein.
Right. Do we want to use your card to rearrange the top 6 cards on the infection deck before we proceed? Because there is a chance that they may come out. So if we can put them down the order a little bit.
So, sorry.
So you've got
Explain this to me. Yeah.
Yeah. So the forecast card lets you rearrange the top 6 cards of the infection
Yeah.
deck. So when we had the epidemic, the cities that had already come out got reshuffled and put back on the top of the deck. So there's a chance that they may come out again.
But are any of them actually in? Have we got the cards? Like, have we got Lima in? Has one of us got?
No. The cards we've got in our hand, these cards are different from the city cards that get infected. There's 2 separate decks. There's a deck for player cards and a deck for infection cards. That's what those 2 decks are at the top.
I just
Okay,
didn't
yeah,
realise they were.
Probably a good idea then, isn't it?
Yeah. So let's use it. Let's rearrange the top 6 cards. So let's see what we've got. Oh.
Ooh.
So Karachi and Date. Neither of them are in that group, so that's good, I suppose. But then we can sort out what order we want. So what do we want to come out next? So Kinshasa has got 1 cube on it. Tokyo can't get infected, so we put that at the top. Osaka can, and it's already got a cube on it.
But
Paris
if
is where I
put
am,
the
so I could
research
cure that.
Station on Shanghai,
Yeah.
then I can move to Tokyo. Because it doesn't cost 4 actions to build a research station.
No, it costs 1 action to build a research station.
Yeah, so I'll still have 3 in my turn if I build a research station.
Yeah, but Tokyo's not going to get a cube put on it anyway because you're next to it at the moment.
Yeah, but it would stop Osaka. If I end my turn on Osaka, it stops Osaka from.
Okay, so we'll put Osaka down the bottom then, so it's ready for your turn. So I think we put 1 on Paris because that's where I am, so I can cure that. I can just treat that cube on my go. Kinshasa got 1. Cairo has got 1. Washington has none, and Osaka's got 1. So if we put Washington next because it's got none, and then do we care about the order for these 3 necessarily?
Well, the Osaka one.
So that's
I'm
the
not
next
gonna-
turn. So this turn Tokyo and Paris are going to come
Yeah.
out. Then the next turn Washington and Kinshasa. Then the next turn Cairo and Osaka.
Whose turn are we?
Where is
on again?
Kinshasa?
Kinshasa is
Whose turn are we?
there. So it's currently the end of Paul's turn.
Okay.
So Tokyo and Paris are going to come out. Then at the end of Harry's turn, Washington and Kinshasa are going to come out. And then at the end of my turn, Cairo and Osaka are going to come out. So it's not going to get round to you before
No,
that anyway.
Okay. Oh yeah, it doesn't.
So I don't think that's going to make any difference. So I think that is relatively okay. Yeah?
Yep.
Okay. So we know Tokyo is not going to get a cube. And we know Paris is going to get 1, but I can clear it on my go, so that's fine. And Harry, you'll go.
Lead me down to Joburg.
Yep. Do you want a treat?
Yeah, I'll treat.
Okay, you got 2 actions left.
I
And
thought you said you want a treat.
Yeah.
can I move to Kinshasa?
In Sasha.
Sasha.
And do you want to treat that as well?
Yeah.
Cool. We know what's coming out. Oh no, these are the cards you've got in your hand. The colours are very spread out at the moment, which is annoying. None of us have got. Paul's got 1 of each, which is even more annoying.
I like
Right.
variety.
I only need 4 though, so
I've got a better spread of colours.
I could go to Milan, discard Milan to fly to Lima, and then treat Lima.
Could
Yeah.
you?
Mhm.
Yeah, that'd probably be better. Then.
And then treat it twice. Yeah?
Delhi.
Done that.
This is where I'll get a yellow card now. And oh, another epidemic. Oh dear. That's scuppered us. That's interesting that 2 of them have come out quite close to each other. It's just the look of the draw, but so we might be screwed here. New York is outbroken.
Oh, they're going to blame Giuliani.
Blame for everything. Karachi has outbroken as well, which means Delhi is outbroken.
Oh, yeah.
So we've triggered a multiple outbreak.
Oh no!
We need to start curing. We need to start treating the black cubes then.
Okay.
That's why I'm there.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. If I go to Delhi,
You could at least treat one at
I
Delhi.
can
Yeah.
treat. And
No, you're in
just-
Shanghai. You can fly
You
straight.
can use a Shanghai
You
card.
can. Yeah.
Okay. So if I fly.
I'd go to Karachi and then
Yeah.
just cure there, and then you'll prevent any more of these from getting cubes out just by being there.
Or. But yeah, fly to Karachi for 1.
Yeah.
And then.
You might as well just treat.
Actually, 3 or 4. How have I got
How did
3 or
that
4?
take 3?
Yeah, let's go back.
Donation.
Actions 2 or 4. I have not done anything.
You haven't?
You've gone back.
Oh yeah, I moved you there and back again. That's why. Like the hobbits. No, not that.
No, don't do that.
Stupid game.
Technical difficulties.
Stop!
Right.
That's still
Okay.
what I want to do.
No, I think that meant you had 3 or 4 actions left.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
Matt,
sick of these. Right.
got another extra 20 quid.
Just.
Oh, where is that from? Claire B.
Claire.
Oh, thanks, Claire.
Thank you.
That'll be Library Claire, I think.
There's a lot of gift aid.
Have,
I'm just doing it. You can always undo until
Okay.
it's the end of your turn. So that takes 1 action for you
oh,
to get
okay.
to
It has
Karachi.
done 1. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
That's okay. And then if I cure.
Treat.
Sorry, treat 1, and then move to Delhi and treat 1. And
Sorry, why are you
Delhi's
doing
got
that?
more connections, so it should prevent.
Just
more
in case any of the
outbreak.
ones come out to prevent multiple outbreaks, it's probably
Yeah.
a good idea.
I'm happy with that.
No, because Tehran isn't going to. No, Tehran isn't going to. No.
It stops any of these from
Yeah, but
outbreaking if I
Karachi's
stay in
connected to
Delhi.
more.
So
Yeah, but at Karachi, you're connected to more cities.
am I? 1, 2, 3,
3,
4,
4,
5.
5.
Delhi is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
it's and there's more 2 and 3.
Fair enough, okay,
So
But what I was going to say is that you could have just, instead of curing 1 in Karachi, you could have cured 2 in Delhi, and I would have cured all 3 in Karachi.
Yeah, that'd probably work actually. Good idea,
for me,
Paul.
yeah.
What a great idea.
Good plan.
Okay.
Yep.
Tokyo and Khartoum in your hand. Infection, we got Washington. And.
Of course, I meant treat.
Lima.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Lima's. Oh no, Lima's okay.
Right, medic. So, I'm guessing, Paul, you want to treat there?
Medic. No, I changed my mind.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
a triple treatment. And then what?
Can I make it? I know it's your turn still.
What were you going to say?
I was going to say I'm going to try and get back over to America.
Okay. Harry, you're broadcasting your forehead only.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm just, my chair's not broken, it goes down, so I've just literally moved down so you can have fun at looking at the city behind me.
Yeah, but we can't because
You
it's
can't, it's blurry. You've got blur on.
Okay, that's a city, so now you know it's a city.
Okay. Right. Should I move to, I don't know, Mumbai?
Yeah. And treat.
Well, I've only got 1 action left, and that'll
You've
be
got
it.
1 after that, so you can move somewhere else.
Oh, have I?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Move to Chennai.
Chennai, yeah. Cool.
Okay, you've got 2 blues. So that's good, I suppose. Tokyo.
I've
And
got the
Seoul.
blues map.
Okay, Harry. Back. Do you want to go to Miami? You could fly straight to Washington.
Who wouldn't want to go to Miami?
Yeah, I'll fly straight to Washington.
treat.
Yep.
All of them, or just?
All of them.
Oh dear. Why am I the only person who? I need to get. Who's got what? I need to get some yellow ones or black ones, don't I? So you've got 2 black ones. You've got 2 yellow ones as well.
I've got
Oh,
2
if I
yellow
go
ones.
to
But again, we need to
Tehran,
be in the same city
I can
to.
fly from Tehran to where are you?
When you get to London.
Lima.
Lima. If I fly to London, I can stop any outbreaks.
Yeah. I'm just going to treat 2 and then move upwards. So I'll go to Miami.
If Karen goes to London, she'll stop the outbreaks spreading from New York as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's another black one at least.
Oh no.
Okay. What do you want to do?
I keep going for the mouse. So Tehran.
Yeah.
Shall I cure one while I'm there?
Treat 1, yeah, if you want
Treat
to.
one, sorry.
You only got 2 actions left though, so you can only get to Essen.
No, I'm gonna fly. I've got Tehran in my hands, so.
Oh, yes. Where do you want to go to? London? Paris?
London.
London.
Although I've got 2 actions, haven't I? So.
Yeah, you can go to London and then treat 1.
Yeah. Let's do that. Yep. And that'll stop the outbreaks.
Oh, you got a government grant. What does that do?
Lucky me.
Add 1 research station to any city, and you can use that now because you need to discard a card, so you might as well use it.
Wow.
So where would you like to add a research station?
To any city.
Yeah, so somewhere around here maybe? Hong Kong?
Government grantees a bloke in a suit.
Yay.
Yeah, no, I'd go Hong Kong. Because that's connected to 1, 2, 3, 6 of them. So it'd be nice central.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So,
Cool.
yeah.
So
Sounds good.
Osaka's got 1, and Ho Chi Minh City's got 1.
Oh, what's the second one
Okay. Oh.
Uh,
Where are you? Chennai.
Chennai. I think maybe I'll cure the 2. Actually, does anyone want to swap cards with me that I should make my way to? Or
I could do with what have I got? No, I've only got 1. I could take we'd need to do a lot of work. Riyadh, if we can both get to Riyadh, I can take the Riyadh card off you. Where's that?
it's just to the
there.
west of me.
Yeah.
Because then I can give it.
But then it's quite a trek for me to get there. It'll take me a couple of turns.
Have you got anything you can use to fly there?
I'm in Miami at the moment, so I could go Mexico. Yeah, I could go to Mexico City and then fly there actually. So that would work.
Okay.
And then I'm right next to Istanbul to discover the cure. So.
Can't you fly from research centre to research centre? Or was that only me?
Oh no, I can do that, but it would take 1 extra action because I've got to move to Atlanta, then from Istanbul to cut, and then use the action to fly, then use the action to move.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't have enough
Oh yeah.
moves left to actually do the share action. So yeah, if you can end on
Riyadh.
Riyadh, yes.
Riyadh.
So 1, 2. So treat for 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Yep.
So I can give you Delhi then. That'll be 5.
Cool.
Cool. Oh, another epidemic!
no.
Yay! It's just what we need.
Like they're blue ones.
I think this is gonna go. This is gonna go horrendously badly. LA's got 3 on as well.
It's now got 3.
3, and Washington has got 1. It's a good job, Harry.
Osaka. Oh, Osaka's
Oh yeah, we've
got
gone up to infection rate of 3 now. So.
Okay.
Right then, Harry, what are you doing? Where are you? There you are.
Let me go to LA.
LA. Okay.
Yeah. And I'll get rid of that there.
And then get rid of 1 of them.
Yeah. Oh, unless I fly to Osaka.
I think Osaka's just come out, hasn't it? So LA's more likely to come out next,
Yeah,
Okay.
it's true.
Yeah, I'll go to LA.
and then just trick for one.
Yeah,
What if it comes out? What if City comes out and it's already got 3? Does it just
Right, you've got
do
too
it?
many cards in your hand, so we need to. Say that again. Sorry.
What happens if a city has 3 and then it gets drawn as an epidemic or something?
If it draws again, creates an outbreak, and it can't have more than 3 cubes on it. But then 1 cube will go onto all the adjacent cities. So that's what happened when we had 2 3s next to each other.
Oh, I see.
Get rid of Santiago.
You sure? Because you've got 3 yellow ones. That means you're most likely to be able to cure yellow at the moment.
Yeah, that doesn't seem great.
I'd probably get rid of Montreal, to be honest.
Yeah, get rid of Montreal because I can share my cards, can't I? Eventually.
Yeah.
But Essen's got none.
I'll get rid of Essen because Essen's protected.
Too late.
It's so annoying watching a stream.
Right, that's good. 3 came out, but none of them got infected because you were on London.
Haha.
Hey.
Right, so I need to get to Mexico City, and then to Riyadh, and then share
Reactions.
Riyadh, and then I can go to. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I can't cure it yet because I haven't got enough actions left to move there, so I'm going to have to move to Cairo. But then I'll be able to cure with the black one on my next turn.
Excellent.
And then once a disease has been cured, if we get rid of all of that colour off the board, then it's eradicated, and even if a black city gets drawn, no cubes will go out.
Okay. Well, maybe we should focus on one colour then.
Oh, I've got two, and I need to I've got too many, and I need to use one. So let's see what we've got. We've got resilient population, allows us to remove 1 card in the infection discard pile, and we've got airlift, which means I can move anyone to anywhere else.
Oh, that's going to be useful because you could airlift myself over to you. So
Well, I've got to use one of these now, so I might as well use resilient population, and we can get rid of one of the cities from the discard pile.
Yeah.
So we've got Ho Chi Minh City, Washington, Osaka, New York, Paris, and London.
Paris and London are okay for now because I'm there. So I'd go with one of the others.
Well, this is removing them for the future, so
Yeah.
they've already come out this time round. But the next time we get an epidemic, it means that card won't be shuffled back in. So I would be inclined to get rid of New York, yeah. So New York will never come out. Oh, I've still got too many cards in my hand. So I can either use the airlift to move someone now, or I can just discard one of the other cards I've got.
So if you airlift me over to yourself, I could give you a black card.
You need to
Can I
give
give you
me,
a black
you need
card
to give
anyway?
me the exact card of the city we're on.
Okay.
And I won't need any after this. I only need 4 cards to do a cure, so I've already done it.
I thought it was 5. Okay,
It
in
is,
that case.
but for me it's 4 because I'm the scientist.
Okay.
So does anyone want to be moved anywhere? Paul, do you want me to move you over here somewhere? To the
I
reds?
thought I was going to give you a card.
You've given it to me. I took it off you on my turn.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Sneaky
You've
kid.
been pickpocketed.
The share action works both ways, so you can
send
take,
word
give, or
to
receive.
Ho Chi Minh. You sent word to Vietnam.
Yeah, shove me over into one of the red ones.
Yeah,
Because
anyone in
don't
particular?
tend
So I'm going to move the
Ho Chi Minh.
It's like a
medic.
good bet, it's
Ho
not
Chi
good.
Yeah, it's tempted to 4 rather than Osaka, which is only counted as 2.
Right, Seoul's come out,
I feel moved.
Tokyo's come out, and Kinshasa's come out.
That's a three.
Right, she'll go.
Right.
That's a very long range helicopter, by the way.
Yeah, man.
What to do?
I'm
I
imagining
don't have
Airwolf.
5 cards of anything.
I do not know what you're on about.
If you've never seen Airwolf, Harry, you've never lived. You should watch Thunder in Paradise, that's good.
Yeah.
Hulk Hogan mans a superboat and goes around solving crimes.
And why not?
This is where Harry goes, who's Hulk Hogan?
That's what I say that.
You ever watched the version of the Tick with I've forgotten how to say his name, Sarah Nefovich or something? Ever seen that version of the Tick?
No.
Okay. There's like an anti-hero character and he's got a boat with artificial intelligence called Danger Boat,
No.
which is
I
and it
think
has a
it's
crush on him.
Some of the North American thingies, please.
What would you like to do,
Cities.
sorry?
Can I fill it? Yeah. Okay. I have
I mean, I can do that.
And I want to see the cards.
Yeah.
Oh, they're down there, but
Yeah, but you can see what everyone else has got. We've only got 15 cards left in the draw pile, so we're probably not going to do this anyway. But
no.
Oh no.
But let's at least cure one disease, eh? Which one looks most like a coronavirus? Actually, the black one looks most like a coronavirus, so...
I was just thinking, is
Imagine if this was just a simulation for testing.
Imagine if we
Well, this came out in like the late 2000s, and so, you know, someone
imagine
must have been forward thinking.
I was just thinking, Harry, you've got 3 blue cards.
imagine if we were actually controlling real
I've
people
got,
but didn't
I've got 3
didn't
yellow
realise.
cards.
Oh, but I can't. I've got to give you the card of the city that I'm on.
That you're both in.
That we're both in, and mine are nowhere near yours, so that's no
No.
good.
To be fair, oh, we haven't got LA, have we? Because I could go to. But then again, you could give me Sao Paulo,
Hmm.
then Paul could give me Bogota. But you take.
Okay.
I'd give
We
it.
won't bother to that.
Oh,
No.
what am I doing?
Back off the mouse again.
We really need to focus on.
How would I get there though?
I don't know.
I can use London to fly to.
Then again, I could fly to Essen and give you Essen. But you need to go to New York and get rid of them so it stops that spread.
Well, I mean, you could stay where you are and just treat twice and stay where you are to prevent any more cubes coming out on these for now.
Hmm.
Then
Yeah,
you're
you
wasting
could-
2 actions, so...
I could treat twice on that one, then
Move to Madrid
move
and
to
treat
Madrid,
once.
treat once, and
Yeah.
stay there because that's still got all of those
Yeah.
covered. So
Cool. And Sao Paulo as well.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
You remember the movie War Games?
Yes.
Yeah. You've got too many cards in your hand, so what would you like to discard?
I just want to double check. We're not playing on that computer, are we?
Whopper? No. So you're only 1 blue away from being able to
Yeah.
find a cure.
Okay.
So if you and Paul could swap a card, or maybe Essen with Harry, like you said,
Yeah.
or I've got St. Petersburg, then you'll be able to cure blue.
Yeah.
What card do you want to get? So we're going to keep all the blue cards. So what card do you want to get? You've got to discard
Would
2
you-
cards,
You're about to sort
Black out,
one.
so we'll
so
get
if
rid
I
of
get
that.
rid of them by
and then one other one.
ah,
One of these.
okay.
So Sydney, Tokyo, Sao Paulo, or Khartoum.
Get rid of Mumbai. Oh, you need to get rid of 2.
Mumbai,
Already.
and I've got to pick another one. Not Sao Paulo because we might be able to do something with that.
Okay.
Khartoum,
Khartoum?
Yeah.
maybe.
The network people. Yeah, sure. LA has got one. Harry's there, and Lima's got one.
Oh,
And Karachi's got one. Okay,
That's
Paul.
alright.
right. So,
I'm guessing you want to treat Ho Chi Minh City.
Well, there's no way I can give Karen a blue card, is there?
Not really. Karen's in Madrid.
Where's Harry?
He's all the way over there in LA.
Oh, okay. Just living it up. Oh, hang on, that link to LA to the southwest.
Yes, there you go.
Does that go to Manila?
Manila goes to
it's
San
two.
Fran,
Oh.
Sydney goes to LA.
I could get there and give him Bogota or Miami or whatever.
Yeah, you'd both need to work. You both need to get there though, wouldn't you? So.
Forgot that. Can't
Oh,
just
hang on.
give
What's Harry's
cards.
ability? Give me a sec. Yours is obviously you can remove all.
Build research centres.
Oh, I thought there was another one you could do. Build a research station
Without
without discarding
discarding
the
the
card. Oh, I see. Once per turn moves anywhere from a research station for one action on one city card. Okay. That's fine then.
Right, so.
One, two,
Yeah.
three.
I'm not in a.
You might as well treat Ho Chi Minh City. There's no reason not to.
Yeah.
Is there?
Yeah.
Two,
True.
three.
Click that.
Well, but you can only get to Osaka. You can't then. Oh, hang on. That takes 2 actions if you go via Manila. You go to Manila and then discard to go to Osaka. That's discarding another red card there.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, let's do that. And then treat. Are you watching the stream on your phone there?
It reset itself, so I had it on chat only and
Oh,
I had to
okay.
reset it, so.
Bangkok and Seoul. And then we've got Cairo. Beijing. And it's Harry's go. So Harry's in LA.
So. You just scroll over to myself, wait a second.
What's that?
So I'm in LA.
Yeah.
Ideally, I want to get over to Essen.
So if I click on Essen, the game will give us the quickest way to get there. So,
Oh yeah.
you can
get
use
that.
Essen to get there, but you want to give Essen to Karen, don't you?
Yeah.
So you can't do that.
3 actions, I think.
Oh, you can go via Algiers for 3 actions, or you can go via Atlanta for 3 actions.
Go via Algiers, just in case. Yeah, go via Algiers.
Hang on, let me undo that. You can treat there and then move to Essen. There you go.
Cool.
And then you can take Essen off Harry on your next turn.
Can you hear that?
Yeah, what is it? Is it Harry's phone?
No, it's I've started the Airwolf theme on YouTube.
Oh. Right, Harry, you've got too many cards in your hand, so you need to discard 1.
Get rid of Delhi.
Delhi. Okay. We're about to die anyway.
You know what? This isn't bad backing music for this.
Right, it's my turn. So I'm going to go to Istanbul. Cure.
Woohoo!
So I can move up to Cairo and treat, and they all go.
Excellent.
We've at least cured 1 disease, which is better than nothing.
Better than a kick in the shins?
I mean, anything's better than that, really, isn't it?
Well, being shot in the shins, isn't?
Yeah. Right, your go. So, what do you want to do? Go to Essen and take the card off Harry, and then move back to London so you can.
Move to New York
Protect.
first.
If
No,
can't-
I would go to Essen for 2, get the card
Yeah.
off you, then for your last one move to London. That protects New York, Madrid, and Paris again.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Where's the research? Oh, it's over in Atlanta. Okay.
There's one in Istanbul as well.
Can you use that for?
Yeah, you can use that from any. You can use any research station
Okay.
too.
2.
So,
Well,
Essen.
why don't I go 3, 4,
Hang on,
and
you've
down
got too many
to-
cards.
Oh no, that is 4. Is that 4?
Hang on, you need to get rid of a card.
How did it use 4 getting to Essen?
You didn't use 3
But why is it saying I've got to discard now when it's not the end of my turn?
because you've gone over the hand limit of 7
Oh,
cards.
so it does it within your turn?
No,
not
it's
at the
within.
end?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
at any point.
Right,
Sao Paulo, Sydney, Tokyo.
wait. What have we got on Sydney and Tokyo
Uh,
on the map?
Tokyo's got 2, Sydney's got 3.
Okay, if I discard Tokyo.
Okay. Then you've got 1 action left, so move back to London and that protects New York.
Yeah.
And then you have enough cards to be able to cure
Cure on
blue.
the next go.
But I don't think it's going to get to your next go, so we bet it.
Oh no. Just lost.
Oh, that's lovely. Yeah.
Here we go. Quarantine specialist has 2 because you've just drawn 2. Well, you've drawn 1 because one of them was an epidemic. So Buenos how many?
Buenos Aires.
Yeah.
I think.
But there's only another 3 turns left or 2 turns left. So.
London's okay. Johannesburg, that's got 2. Ho Chi Minh. Okay.
Paul,
What?
it's your go.
Okay.
That is what?
That's very tinny, and we can barely hear it. That's better. I know.
I don't know what I can usually do now. I could.
I mean, there is not much point to carrying on, but let's soldier on anyway. You could just start walking through the black ones.
Yeah.
What's the
I get
quickest
some
way for you to
reactive
get
anyway.
somewhere?
1 of 6 actions.
Oh, if we can go there, you
Oh,
can.
one of 6 routes.
You can move to Seoul,
Yeah. I was just looking at that.
and then 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3, 4, 4.
Matt's crashed.
Have I? Oh, when I was saying you
3,
mean.
4, 4, 3, 3, 4.
Picking equipment usually does the
Yeah.
trick, doesn't it?
Yeah.
If we'd send you to Karachi,
Yeah.
and then you can just as soon as you walk in there, you'll cure those, and then go to Riyadh as well. You cure that as well,
Yeah.
but we're still gonna die.
That's fine.
Right. May not.
Oh, dying's not fine. But I mean,
Discard a
that's
card. We don't have enough cards left. There's only 3 cards left. That means we've only got 2 more turns.
No.
What do you want to discard, Paul?
Does it matter?
No, let's get rid of soul. You've got no soul.
No, get rid of Baghdad. Oh, it's too late.
LA is outbroken to Sydney, which is going to outbreak to Manila and Jakarta. Oh no, it didn't outbreak because it's. Oh, it's a different colour.
Yeah, it's got that, yeah.
Harry, what do you want to do? Where do you want to die?
Send me to Jakarta.
Gladly. Where is it?
Yeah.
There you go.
Just to leave Chennai.
Jakarta.
Do you want to go to Sydney and
Wentworth.
cure a
Yeah.
couple of cubes off Sydney?
Yeah.
Let's get rid of the yellow one and a red one. We've got one quiet night. That means we can skip a draw phase. Not like it's not going to help us, but let's do it anyway. And now it's my go, so I'm just going to. Where am I? I'm in Cairo. I'm just crying in
Okay.
Cairo.
My dinner's done, so it's good that we're about to die.
Posthumous meal.
And there we go.
So close.
It wasn't close at all.
No.
We only
nearly-
killed one.
We nearly cured the second one. I would have cured the second one right now. Well, in 1 draw's time. In a couple of minutes.
So there we go. That's that. That actually took us nearly an hour, I think.
Did it? Oh,
Yeah.
gosh. Okay.
So I'm gonna go have my dinner. So
Enjoy.
be back.
Yeah,
What
so-
time you finishing streaming?
All right.
Q hours left, yeah.
So we just let Ryan know we're going to start it in a minute. So
See you later. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
let's switch the that's a no game. Right, there we go. Let's quit Pandemic.
I think you should.
Jacob might be about to join in.
Cool.
That's good timing for the storybook game, so I'll get that ready. I've got some printed sheets.
Excellent.
I don't know if I should find some suitable like background music to play on YouTube or something, like some spooky music.
It's your usual, yeah.
No, do something that's completely incongruous, like
Look at that.
Some kind of cartoon.
Yeah, cartoon music. Morecambe and Wise, bring me sunshine.
Right, let me open up this.
Right, I'll be back in a second.
Okay, cool. I'll need to sort this out anyway, so.
We continuing to stream while we have.
Yeah, because I need to sort this out, so I might as well do it live. Hi everyone, you're going to see live stream sorting out now. So Harry's gone, so we can turn. Okay, cool. So let me duplicate this. Harry always looks like that. It's just how it's just his natural pose. Right, so sec. So for this one, it's an ebook, so I'm going to fire up my ebook reader in Edge. There we go. There, so let's capture Edge. Look at that. So that's there. So if I put that over this side, so there like that. So it's just, isn't this thrilling for everyone? What? Yes, they are. That's number 3. There's going to be a frozen Harry. Hello.
Hello.
Harry's frozen.
What's he watching films now for?
Very good.
We get any pen and paper to write anything down for this?
No, you
It's
won't.
not
I'm the
like
one who's
a-
going to have to write everything down.
Yeah. Have you got pen and paper?
I've got
There's a
paper,
pen there.
and there's a pen. There's pens here, so I'm
Okay,
fine.
cool. So I do have a few bits and pieces if we need
So this
them.
is Alba from Inside the Box. So we'll get started on this once everyone's back. Jacob's having trouble signing in, so let's see what it's doing. I'm going to put us on soon. So we'll be back in a few minutes, everyone. And we're back, and we finally have Jacob with us. Let me
Hello.
let me add your video. So at the moment, it's Harry frozen in time, so we don't want that.
Right.
Oh yeah, there is.
And then I can, and does that work? Does that work?
It's a
Yay!
Preserve Harry. Oh, there we are.
Excellent.
There we go.
Hello.
Right then. So let me open this up and refresh it because it seems to have gone a bit awry. Alba. So this is a new game that's coming out early next year that I've been sent a preview copy of. It's an ebook. There you go, Alba. If you watch it on the stream, you can see the art for it. But basically, it's a choose your own adventure book, but with a bit more stuff because there's sheets of things that I can tick off to remind myself what you've got in your inventory and things like that. So shall we read? Let's read the instructions first. I've literally not done much, so we're all learning this together. So, but it's the best way to review a product is to learn and play it together. So.
Well, yeah.
Get lamp, light lamp. It's not a text adventure, sorry.
And I have got
Well,
permission
it's not
from the
too far,
publishers to do the first 2 chapters. So yes, disclaimer: this is an alpha version. So
Does that mean it's dominant?
let's go.
I
through the
can't help
chapters.
myself.
So
I'm
altogether, there are 30 odd chapters, but some of them are different endings. So the
Right.
last from chapters 30 to 36 are all the endings. So what is an open world adventure book? I think we can figure that out, can't we? Game books have been around for a long time. Novels where you are the protagonist making choices at points in the narrative where going left or right will make a substantial difference to how the story progresses. Open world adventure books will give you an experience where you make choices at each juncture in the narrative, the effects of which will ripple through your story. Each chapter of the book is an act of the narrative, a particular location at a particular time, where you make successive choices to determine what happens in that place at that time. At the end of each chapter, you'll then choose where to go next, which chapter to progress to. Depending on your choices, different chapters will be unlocked, and some may even remain a mystery until after you've completed your journey. Oh, after you've completed your journey. So yeah, every playthrough of the game, you'll end up in different chapters. Open world adventure books offer a non-linear, branching narrative style that allows for an organic, natural journey through these novel worlds. Novel worlds, you see.
Novel.
There you go. You're not the only one.
How it works. Open world adventure books aren't like regular books. Instead of going from paragraph to paragraph, chapter to chapter, until you hit the end of the story, you choose how the story ends. You'll start chapter 1, section 0. At the end of that section, it'll tell you what to do next. You'll go from section to section, not necessarily in numerical order. Yeah, okay.
I vote go rogue and do it in numerical order.
Yeah. Some sections will end by telling you to read the next section by saying something like this, turn to 10. Others may give you a couple of options. It will say go left, turn to 5, go right, turn to 6. Depending on which option you choose, you'll have a different section to read. Yeah, that all makes sense. Traits. Right, here we go. Although different choices will lead you down different paths, you cannot lose an open world adventure book. There is no point where you get told your character died or suddenly got lost. You will always progress. Don't underestimate how differently though. So, in Alba, one way you track your experience of different events, encounters and other aspects of your adventure is through traits. These are compassion, cruelty, resolve and instability.
Oh, wow.
Mental instability or physical instability?
Find out, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
As you make your choices, sections may instruct you to amend one of these traits, like add resolve to your character sheet. To do this, turn it to your character sheet in the back of the book, or print it out, as I have here. And circle one of the pips next to that trait. Okay. If you ask to remove one, cross one out that's already been circled. Sometimes an option may be restricted based on your traits. Okay, so something will say it needs resolve 3 in order to be able to do it. In this case, you need to have at least 3 resolve to choose the third option. Okay. These traits have a long-lasting impact on your character and can ultimately determine your fate. Locations. In Alba, each chapter represents a particular location at a particular time. As you progress, you'll be instructed to add some locations to your map, like this. Add the house CH10 to your map. To do this, find a location sticker with the matching number, which we obviously don't have because it's pre-production. Add the sticker to the map so that the chapter number lines up with the outline of the number. Not sure how that will work in Well, I've got okay. So for this version, I've got tick boxes for all the locations to say whether they've been unlocked or not.
Right.
That's yeah. You said it's the alpha, so
Yeah.
might change.
I don't. We'll get that far anyway because we're only doing the first 2 chapters. So. Oh, thanks, Karen. You've posted some advertisement in the chat. It's very nice. When you complete a chapter, place one of the black circles from the sticky sheet around the number on the map to show you've completed that section. I see. Specialities. You start your journey into Alba on a boat, entering the old world and talking to other members of your expedition. This is where you determine what skills and expertise you have accumulated before your adventure. You'll pick your first by choosing a narrative option, reading the appropriate section, and then following the instructions to add that speciality sticker to your character sheet, like this. Add engineering to your character sheet. Do I have the special? Yeah, I've got the specialties down here. So we've got, on this, we've got engineering, old world language, hand-to-hand combat, knowledge, chemistry, medicine, survival, or sharpshooter.
Nice.
Chemistry, blow things up.
Yep. And then there'll be certain options that say you need that particular trait to choose them. By the end of chapter 1, you will have 2 of these specialities. In rare cases, you may be able to add additional ones during the course of your adventure. Encounters. Encounters are their way of tracking specific interactions or events within the narrative that come to have greater meaning later. These encounters may be needed. Again, it'll say you've tick this encounter, and then there'll be an option later on that says you need to have encountered this character in order to choose this option. Fair enough. And items are exactly the same. If you're asked to remove an item from your inventory, you cross it out. Perks are unusual abstract items that allow you to do certain things relating to your traits. For example, if you went through a branch of the story where you got a hot meal, you could be able to avoid adding an instance of instability later on. Each perk is unique and will have a description of exactly how it functions. When instructed to add a perk to your sheet, take the matching sticker and add it to the perks section. So I've got perks, yes. So the 2 perks we could have are a shower or a caravan trade. So at some point in the game we'll become clean again. And fluff. In addition to the above types of stickers and marks, which have a substantive effect on your path through the story, you may also be instructed to add something to your notebook. These are stickers that represent memories of your adventure. They do not have an effect on the narrative choices.
Interesting.
Okay, Alba, Chapter 1, The Voyage. Are you watching the stream? Because there's a bit of artwork that you might...
Oh, there we go, yeah.
Yeah.
Do we...
Slightly delayed.
So are we all playing as different characters?
No, you're all playing as one, so it's a
Playing as one,
cooperative
okay.
game, so you can all discuss what you want to do.
The
I will
character
not be
has multiple
involved.
personalities.
I am merely the facilitator of the story.
You're the DM then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1.0. Don't be afraid of the old world. Oh my god, there's a lot of reading. If all I had told you, back in the vault, it's where we're all from after all. The boat gives a subtle groan as you fill the mainsail and finally ease up the pace you've been... Mainsail, sorry. No, mainsail, it's a new thing. As finally ease up the pace you've been putting her through. The boards creak beneath your feet, a speeding bullet, the hull cuts through the waves on momentum alone. The motion reminds you of skinning a beast, a knife neatly parting flesh and bone. You take a moment to look at the horizon and smile as you bask in the reassuring sight of land. A long grey strip sitting on top of the dark water. The wind picks up a little and whips your coat at your back. With it behind you, it feels like nature herself is encouraging you onwards safely to your destination. You crouch beneath the boom as it swings loose from the mast and signal to Victor at the tiller. He nods silently and turns the boat in toward the coast. 24 days. 24 days the 3 of you have scanned the horizon, read sea charts, and done little else save for a fleeting game of cards by lamplight, squashed in between the narrow bulks of the crew cabin. The work of sailing the ship itself has been steady and kept you on your toes, though the journey has been reasonably quiet. While you knew you should be glad of it, you somehow couldn't help but have wished for a little more excitement, rather than just days upon days of endless chopping waters.
Should have played Flux.
With all things considered, you're happy to finally see land again. Your mind meanders back to some time after the first week when Godda, your other companion, suggested naming the boat. With little else to do, the pair of you had discussed the idea for almost the entire day, batting suggestions back and forth, happy to distract from the monotony that had thus far defined the mission. Victor had endured the squabbling in contemplative silence, spending his time on the deck and staring out into the horizon for errors. It was only as the night settled across your little vessel that he spoke a single word, his voice sending out a tiny puff of frost that was soon eaten by the darkness. So, I guess this is the name of the boat. So, Marlin, Ark, or Speedwell. Those are your three choices.
Interesting.
Okay. So.
Marlin's a fish, isn't it? I think.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay, I was
Yeah.
going to ask that. So, Ark is something like keeping things safe or something.
Well, yeah, it's, the arc, innit?
Yeah.
Journey to a new land.
Oh no, this is the word that Victor spoke, I think. rather
Yeah,
than
yeah.
about.
So I'm assuming it's him suggesting a name or something.
Okay. So, I'm going to guess Ark is maybe good for defense or something.
I don't know. I don't know if you're reading a bit too much into it there. I think
Well,
it's
why,
just
why,
what do you
we've
like
got
the
different
sound of?
choices then otherwise?
Well, yeah, but we have no information to go on other than do you like the sound of it?
Yeah, but I think that what's his name?
Victor.
Victor. Yeah, he's been thinking about this for a while, so he picked something appropriate for the vessel, wouldn't he?
Well, yeah. See, I wish you could, have one of those things like canal boats, which just named the most random flower name.
Rosie Jean.
Yeah. I don't know.
I like Marlin.
Yeah, I was leaning towards Marlin.
Yeah, go on then.
Marlin? Okay.
Yeah.
I think
Turn
I
to
only know
1.1.
that from,
Marlin
like,
Brando.
Harvest
Yes,
Moon
there
or
you go.
something.
That's what it
Marlin
actually
Magician.
Animal Crossing.
The sound of his voice had made Godda jump a bit, and she'd furrowed her heavy brow. Merlin, she asked, like the wizard in the stories. Marlin, Victor replied, not looking at either of you, like the fish.
Karen was
Well done.
correct.
Marlin it is, Godda said, perhaps swayed by Victor bothering to join in the conversation. Marlin like the fish. Victor never mentioned the name again, but judging by how little the roughly bearded man spoke, you could only imagine that he had some significance for him. You'd made a mental note at the time to find out more about this creature. Your curiosity was satisfied a couple of days after when, on a particularly quiet day on the open ocean, you had some free time to yourself. You found yourself thumbing through the handful of old books stored in the cabin, an eclectic collection bought by the three of you to try and provide some entertainment. Between an instruction manual for basic sailing and a never-used recipe book, you came across a weighty tome bound in blue canvas. Along the spine, faded gold lettering read, Beasts of the Sea. The book was old, the pages were cracked and stiff with age. As you gingerly turned them, they resisted your touch, splintering at the brittle edges where they had lost the flexibility they had when they were first pressed. You couldn't help but think it was probably falling apart before it was on board, and being exposed to the salty ocean can't have helped. Muttering...
People just don't take care of their things.
Excuse me. What was that?
People just don't take care of their things.
No, they don't. Muttering the chapter headings under your breath as you went, you delicately scanned the book until you discovered the page labelled Marlin. Beneath 2 paragraphs of text, an illustration showed a long fish flying from the water in a mighty splash. Like a dart, the fish's body was long and pointed, its head coming to a sharp end a few feet beyond its glossy black eyes. The body was a dark blue and decorated along the spine with a tall fin. The body was dark blue, I'd imagine that should say, not a dark blue. Much like the sounds of your ship carving its journey through the sky.
And that works. The body was a dark blue.
The body was a dark blue
Yeah,
Yeah.
and decorated along the spot. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
many kinds of dark blue.
You turned to continue reading the entry when something fell out and landed on your lap. For a moment
It's a
you were-
fish.
Yeah, for a moment you were terrified that your clumsy touch had broken something until you saw the paper was far fresher than that of the book itself. You unfolded it to see someone's handwriting scribbled in black ink, a letter written to Victor. You read a couple of sentences before realising this must be from his father, a goodbye note with the gift of the book to help him along his way, wishing him luck and expressing his pride. Faltering for a moment, you fold it back to its original shape and return it to where it was nestled between the pages. It felt too invasive to keep reading, and given Victor's solemn demeanour, you couldn't imagine he'd appreciate your continued snooping. You placed the book back on the shelf, hesitating only to take a quick look at the first page. Published 2019. It seemed the book was brought out nearly 100 years ago, before the war. There you go, a bit of plot.
Right then.
You wondered just how long it had been in Victor's family. The old book said that the Marlin lives in warm waters around the belt of the earth, far from where your boat is heading and further still from where your journey began. You wondered if Victor had ever seen one of these fish for himself, but you never found yourself asking him, just as you never found yourself asking about the letter folded away in his book. Add Marlin N1 to your character sheet. Tick. So we have a name for our boat.
Excellent.
Turn to 1.4.
Do you want me to read some?
You can read some if you want.
Okay.
Okay. Can you guys hear Karen okay?
Yeah.
I can lean
Yeah.
in a bit anyway.
I can do that and adjust the microphone. There you go.
Okay, 1.4. You feel that you should be doing more to help your crewmates, but you find it incredibly difficult to tear your gaze from the approaching land. You're almost worried, foolish as it is, that if you turn away, you'll look around again to find it gone and replaced by yet more stretches of dark, dull ocean. But it does not disappear, even when your eyes are ripped away as Goda yells some choice words at you to stop being so lazy and help the two of them out. Your little ship stays her course and guides the three of you into the makeshift harbour, which is really no more than a few recycled crates bound together. You jolt to a sudden stop for the first time in weeks as the keel drives into the soft silt of the beach. You jump from the bow, barely able to contain your enthusiasm, into the icy waters. From the deck, Victor throws a bundle of rope and you begin securing the boat. The coldness of the sea shocks you for the moment, but it isn't enough to make you regret throwing yourself in. The land beneath your feet is firm and reassuring, and it helps you hone into the moment. You notice the softness of the wind, the sound of the waves lapping against the shore, the gentle warmth of the sun on your face. Barrage of sensations which all seem to have been absent in the last 24 days overwhelm you. It feels as though you are experiencing all of this for the first time. Your daze breaks with a splash as Goda lands in the water beside you, spraying you with even more chilly water. You can't bring yourself to mind though, as she slaps you on the shoulder and wades past you to the land. Following her, you tread over the greying sand to the dunes, where patches of dry grass begin to sprout. Goda nimbly ascends the bank, offering a hand to help haul you up next to her, and for the first time, you look and see the old world. Ground stretches out as far as your eye can see, every inch of it covered with grass. It isn't as bleached as your home country. In fact, it's even beginning to ripen into greenness. Tiny purple wildflowers are forcing their way out of the tough dirt, specks of brightness in the open land. Wispy white clouds hang in the sky overhead, but are clearing to let pale sunlight brighten the scene around you. A breath catches in your throat. About 1 kilometre away, you catch a glimpse of a base. It sits oddly against the rest of the old world, almost intruding on all of this nature. There is no more than a handful of tents centred round a gently smouldering fire. Between them, you can see figures flitting around, busily engaging themselves with running their little camp. "Look, there they are," Godo exclaims, elbowing you in her excitement with such force that you almost lose your footing and end up arse first back on the beach. Not seeming to notice, she sticks her fingers in her mouth, ripping her gloves off and letting them fall to the floor, and lets out a sharp, shrill whistle. The group in the camp all pause and look towards you, cueing Goda to start waving wildly. A couple of them appear to point and wave back, and begin to cross the vast space to come and greet you. The two of you carefully make your way down the bank, trying to be sure the dirt will take your weight successfully. You meet the two of them about halfway, both men in green overalls, one small and smiling broadly, the other taller and solemn. "We expected you tomorrow," says the shorter man, reaching out and enthusiastically pumping your arm in a handshake. His tall accomplice follows his suit, and you can't help but notice he has the tip of a finger missing. Did that happen before or after the old world, you wonder? "We made good time past Pharaoh," Goda explains. "Strong headwind most of the way." "Just as well," the taller man mutters. "Expeditions past the camp have been delayed until we can start on permanent construction. We've been waiting on the tools since we arrived." "Aye, well, it's not their fault, is it, Freeze?" asked the smaller man, with thinly veiled impatience. Bruce merely sniffs in reply, and his companion opens his mouth to say something, but is interrupted by a shout high on the bank. "If you don't mind," Victor calls, gesturing sarcastically in the direction of the boat. Goda rolls her eyes as she turns back to the welcoming party. "Do you have hands to spare? Of course, says the smaller man. We'll send them over immediately. Time seems to go by quickly from then, and within an hour the ship is unloaded. Supplies lay in a pile at the centre of the camp while Victor and the tall man take stock. A few excited settlers mill around the area, eager of an eyeful of the bounty sent from home. You sit with Goda on the edge of a crate, the two of you taking in the sights, allowing yourself a moment to appreciate the old world. The short man comes over and joins you, oblivious to your moment of quiet. Didn't get a chance to properly introduce myself earlier, he says, the smile not having left his face yet. I'm... Jan?
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 Yeah, let's
I'm
go
going
Jan.
to call him Jan.
It
I'm
sounds
Jan.
like they're in Scandinavia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Goda.
It's
Yeah,
nice-
they went past the Faroe Isles as well, so.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
true. It's nice to meet you, Jan, you say, because after nearly a month stuck with the same two people, it's nice to meet anyone. So, I read that you aren't scheduled to return with these two, Jan remarks, gesturing to your colleagues. We didn't request another body in the last comms relay, so why are you staying here?
So that's why are we staying
Yeah.
there? Okay.
Mm-mm.
So, we've got 4 options. Story Master?
Yes, I'll do that now. Okay. So, do you say in response, "Not many are qualified to install these. I was desperate to live in the old world. I suppose to get me out of the way, they were complaints, and I requested myself. It was the only way to further my studies."
I kind of want to do the third one, but
Yeah, it was too much trouble.
yeah.
Kind of falls into... First one is like engineer or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second one, historian.
Explore.
Or,
Yeah.
yeah. Third one's like rogue or something. And fourth one's scholar. Someone.
I don't know, first one.
First one seems more useful.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah. It seems like it would definitely
Yeah.
make you a handier person to have around.
Yeah, handier than the one that was complained about. Anyway.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that seems
you
like
never
more
know.
fun though.
Depends on what the complaints were about.
Yeah. And that's the point
Too
as well.
sexy, too distracting.
And also, you wouldn't complain. You wouldn't say that you've been complained about unless you were a little bit stupid, maybe.
More cocky.
So
Well, yeah, it might just be a bit cocky.
Maybe that's more
the
the
Billy
fighty
Didier
character.
option.
I got into too many brawls. Right, what are you going with then?
Sounds like we're leaning towards the first one, not
Yeah,
really
should
qualified
we
go
for
to install these.
Okay, so not many are qualified to install these.
Engineering.
Only because I want to know what it is.
Yeah, you kick your heel against the box you're sitting on, indicating to the stenciled words across the side. Jan tilts his head and reads them aloud. "Solar," he says with a smile. He shakes his head and chuckles, pinching the bridge of his nose with his fingers. "What's that old phrase? Every cloud has a silver lining?" "I think so," you reply, looking up to where the sunshine has been taken over by clouds which are pregnant with the possibility of rain. Pregnant with the possibility of rain? I've never heard that turn of phrase before. It's quite interesting.
It's kind of pregnant pause kind of thing.
Yeah.
Jan snorts. "Well then, I suppose we have an awful lot to look forward to, eh?" He stands up from where he was perching on a barrel of dried herring and heads towards the large barracks tent behind you. You watch as he leaves, and you catch him muttering to himself under his breath. 200 days of rain and wind a year, and they send us solar panels. Add engineering to your character sheet. So that's
Yep.
our first speciality, engineering.
Also, herring definitely.
I
Scandinavia.
was
Yeah.
thinking that. Bit of a stereotype, but
Maybe Denmark or something.
Sleep doesn't come easy that night. It's odd to be on terra firma for the first time in nearly a month. The ground beneath you feels wrong without the gentle sway of the ocean to rock you to sleep. You remember what Vola had told you to trust in yourself. Vola was in her 80s and had taken a shine to you in the vault as a child. You spent a lot of time around her, listening to her stories and songs. You wish you were here right now to believe in you when you couldn't. The next day you wake early. Stepping out from your tent, you are met with a biting coldness that stings at your face. At least it helps to wake you up. You pull your jacket tight, placing your boot onto an untouched carpet of frost that sparkles in the early morning sun, and you're quietly reminded just how beautiful this place really is. The only other company out here for you is at the centre of the camp, where a young woman is crouched at the fire pit. Her hands tremble and quake as she struggles to light the pile of tinder and sticks collected there. She doesn't bother looking at you, either too engrossed in her work or simply not interested. With your hands tucked into your armpits, you wander out in search of something to do, and find yourself drawn to the only source of noise at the edge of the camp, where the mess tent stands. As you approach, you hear the busy clatter of breakfast preparations. The smell of cooked food drifts on the breeze, and you breathe in deep, the cold biting at your nose. You exhale, and a cloud of steam billows from you in two thick streams, reminding you of the stories of fire-breathing dragons you were read as a child.
I used to do that when I was a kid.
Like, pretend you were
Yeah, yeah.
You stand still for a moment, and from the edge of the camp you look to the old world. Beyond your position stretches a vast open plain of small hills and tall grass. The grasslands sway gently in the wind under the rising sun, the frost on every blade shines orange and yellow. As you stare out to the horizon, the land before you rises and falls like the ocean. The earth reverberates gently with the thawing touch of the new day. Behind you a bell rings, not fast and anxious like a fire alarm, it rings in slow, deliberate chimes that echo throughout the camp. You're not sure how long you've been looking out across the sunlit sea of grass, but when you turn to head back into the mess tent, a handful of other settlers are beginning to gather. You eat in silence at the end of a long table where 6 other quiet types solemnly chew their porridge and dried fruit. The food you notice is much like the rations you ate on the ship, and you feel disappointed. You had quietly dreamt all those nights you lay in your ship bunk of what delicacies would await you. Meat thick with fat, rich, ripe berries, bursting juice down your chin as you bit into them. Instead, you chew another handful of dry, tough raisins and force them down. As you eat, you watch the activity around you, the growing humdrum of life as more and more people stream into the tent. Bleary-eyed individuals yawn, rubbing their eyes as they stand in line. To the far end of the tent, a pair of cooks work away at a makeshift kitchen. 20 or maybe 30 settlers are gathered together to start their various days' activity. The collected heat of their bodies warms the cold air, and a small, steady blanket of steam rises off the group of you. Chatter begins to break out, and you even hear laughter occasionally. As they eat, the shabby canvas tent feels cosy, almost homely. As you scrape at the last remnants of your food from your wooden bowl, Goda enters the tent. She looks around for a second until you make eye contact, acknowledging her with a small wave. She crosses the mess, awkwardly knocking people out of the way to get to you. She doesn't notice the glowers she receives in return. Glowers? Is it stairs?
Glowers.
Glowers.
Yeah,
okay.
glowers.
As she sits beside you, she leans in close. You have a briefing in 20 minutes, she says, right in your ear, in order to be heard over the noise. Sounds like Victor and I are scheduled to head back to the vault in a couple of days. Is there anything you left on the boat? So, add mess tent F1 to map location. F1. Mess tent F1. Found. Right, so, what have you left on the boat? Your chemistry set, your first aid kit, your flint and steel, or your gun?
Okay.
Choices. I want to dismiss the chemistry set. I think it's
Fair
the
enough.
least useful.
I don't know. You can make like explosives and
The
things.
thing is that there's a part of me that's kind of imagining the engineer equivalent of the Indiana Jones School of Archaeology and having a gun.
The things on the page appear to be in the order that they are. So I'm not going to tell you which ones these are, but the first ones were engineering was the first one. The second one was old world language. The complaints one was hand to hand combat, and the last one was knowledge. So it did make sense. So these are in that order as well.
I think I remember.
I'll tell you what they are because it's obvious, isn't it? So you've got
Yeah.
chemistry, medicine, survival, or sharpshooter.
I'm drawn between 2 and 3. First aid kit and flint and steel.
I was 1 and 3.
Should we go 3 then? Because,
Yeah.
3.
I feel like survival in an unknown world.
Your flint and steel. Well, engineering and flint, and then survival seems to make
it kind of
sort
works.
sense.
Yeah.
Feeling the cold already, she asks with a wry smile, the rosiness in her cheeks giving away the chill she's feeling too. She reaches into her pocket and pulls from it a pair of silver sticks like 2 toothless keys joined on a short chain. She twirls them around your finger for a moment and then throws them to you. You catch them and stuff them into your pocket as you smile in return. They tell me it gets better in the summer months. As she talks, a thin cloud of steam rises from her mouth and curls into the cold air. I don't envy you staying here till then. Hopefully I'll be too busy to notice the cold, you say hopefully. But even as the words leave your mouth, you know they're a lie. With a sad smile, she turns and leaves the tent without another word. And as you watch her go, you slide your hand back into your pocket, fingering the cold metal that lies there. Add survival to your character sheet. So your specialities are engineering and survival.
In what sounds to be a very cold place, now sounds very useful.
Yeah.
Point of pedantry.
Yes.
It's not actually steam, it's water vapor. You can't see steam.
Oh, all right.
That's why it's an alpha version. Right, do you want to do this one? Or do one of you two want to read one?
I can't. This
You can't really
is
read
small
it.
on my
It's a bit
screen.
small. Yeah. You can probably follow it, but you can't read it.
Yeah,
It's not the easiest.
basically.
Okay.
I don't mind doing another one.
There you go then.
It's weird watching the mic go from one seat to another.
Hell.
Right, we're on chapter 1.14.
Yeah.
After breakfast, you make your way to the makeshift control centre, a small tent no bigger than the mess room. Its only distinguishing feature is that, next to it, a portable radio tower has been erected, standing strong and true in the cold wind. Inside the tent, a pair of people you haven't met yet look over a map, talking to each other about minutiae that you assume must only be known by the heads of the camp. As you enter, the one facing the doorway looks up. He is tall, with a shaved head and clean-cut beard. His dark skin seems dry and ashy from the cold climate. His lips are cracked and rough, and his eyelids are dusty with flakes of skin. Nice. Good to see you, he says in a loud and confident voice. My name is Fallon. This is Murray. Sorry we couldn't meet with you yesterday, but it was important we started getting supplies sorted. How was your journey? Behind him, the girl looks up from the table. She has the man's nose and chin, but is much younger than him, clearly his daughter. Her eyes are dark, and when she extends a hand for you to shake, you find it cold and dry. She remains
They need to
passive as you tell
moisturise.
her and Fanon about your journey. Fanon listens intently, nodding every now and then, and occasionally interjecting with a question. After a moment, he beckons you to the table, where a hand-drawn map is laid out, pinned at the corners with small silver tacks. Around the map, a host of cartography tools lie in wait, muddled with pre-war photographs, which appear to have been studied and marked on their map. The old satellite images give us a rough idea of the landscape, says Mary, her voice just as dour as her countenance, but we rely on scouting parties to make the majority of our reports. That will be your job. Here, says Fanon, indicating a point on the map, is where the camp is now. And here is where we hope to establish the first settlement. As he speaks, he draws his finger slowly across the map, moving the tip with the contours and geography of the land. It skims across fields, between hills, and over streams, to an open patch of land a few kilometres from where the three of you currently stand. He stabs his finger down once again as if to drive the point home. We're very excited about this project. You're very excited, mutters Murray. You follow the line he draws and take in the details of the map. Your mind can't help but begin to wonder about what dangers there are here. It is the old world, after all. There's no telling what could be waiting just around the corner, ready to pick you off at any time. The problem is, Mari continues, there are too many unknowns for me to sign off on this in full confidence. We're being told to move inland by control, but I cannot risk a full-stage settlement if the... loading...
Yeah.
If the land is not tenable. The final word hangs in the air for a moment, exuding an awkwardness that you notice immediately. You look up from the map to her face, but see no indication in her expression of the true meaning of her words. A brief moment of silence passes before Fanon speaks up, jabbing his finger at the map again as he does. 2 weeks ago, we sent a party out here to investigate a pre-war site we think may still be standing. They didn't have much to report back, but we want to follow up. He points towards an area on the map which is mostly blank. You take a moment to run your eyes across the map again, and this time you notice that as it moves further from the coast, it becomes sparser. The details of the land that have been filled in seem to fade from reality into blank paper, and, beyond the boundaries of the map, nothing at all exists. No markings. Simply an unknown blend of mystery and historical conjecture. Nothing real, Nothing tenable. But more pressingly than that, interrupts Mari, is the survivor settlement. Suspected settlement, Fannin interjects, looking at you as if he's worried her words will scare you off. Yes, suspected settlement, she indicates a blank section of the map somewhere along the coastline, where the vague outlines of the shore have been sketched out as disjointed fragments resembling cracks in the earth. Some joined together into long, unbroken lines. Some are fractured and disparate, floating disconnected from anything else. On one side, the endless sea stretches across the map from the table and far off into the distance. Beyond the barrier of these lines lies a total unknown. We've had mixed reports of survivors gathering in this area. I just looked away from it, lost my place. Thank you. We've had mixed reports of survivors gathering in this area. We suspect a fishing village, perhaps even some trade, but we can't confirm anything. I refuse to send this expedition anywhere near those savages until we know they're no threat, says Mari. Her tone is calm and measured. Her language does not seem hateful or even fearful, but she speaks as if every word is an objective fact. We have some time before the camp is ready to move, says Fannin. We're sending you out tomorrow morning. We expect you back within a week with your findings. Oh, and one more thing. He reaches over and attaches something to the front of your coat. It's a badge, one you recognise. The official sigil of the vault, marking you as an explorer for them. And with those words, he's sealed your fate.
Okay. So I've had to add some things, but some of them we won't get to do. I said add the power plant, chapter 3, the ship, chapter 5, and the storm, chapter 2, which is where presumably we're going now, because it says turn to chapter 2. So let's have a little I need to have a drink because my throat is killing me.
I'm just going to turn the light on.
Okay. So first impressions then.
Yeah, it's interesting. Post-apocalyptic.
Yeah, like, because they kind of, there's always hints. I'm glad it hasn't been sort of, hammered over. Because it's all too often when you get those sort of post-apocalyptic, post-war things, where at every moment it's mentioned.
Yeah. I like the fact that you do have the, different abilities and things. So, because most choose your own adventure games, it is just literally go left, go right, go left, go right, go left, go right, all the way through. But with this, the choices you make early on in the game could mean that certain avenues will not be available to you at the end.
Well, I think it's kind of interesting because, like, the choose your own adventure books always kind of influence pen and paper RPGs, and this feels very much like it's now come the other way around.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Trying to reincorporate some of the RPG elements.
Yeah.
It sounds like it's a kind of almost a spin on Fallout or something. So
Yeah.
a bit less cartoony.
Right, chapter 2, the storm.
Was it first 2 chapters we got?
Yeah, first 2 chapters,
Yeah,
so we're
yeah.
halfway through. But I mean, I don't know how long the paragraphs are in this section. The sections are in this one, because obviously in the first one, there's literally only it's the story's always got to go the same way. You're just choosing a couple of skills and things. Whereas from this point onwards, I would imagine there's a lot more branching going on.
Yeah,
So-
that was just character creation.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
So that's the storm.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Ooh.
The artwork's really good, I like it.
I don't know who's done the art for it. I will have to have a look.
It's probably on the page.
This page intentionally left blank. Right then.
If the storm is that severe, how did that shack stay standing for so long?
It was very solidly built at the time.
Yeah.
It doesn't look that solid, but never mind.
I agree.
Right then. Chapter 2. It feels odd to wake up on solid ground. Over the past 3 weeks, you got used to the feeling of the ocean beneath you. It had gradually grown to become comforting, like a mother rocking her child. The firm ground disorientates you with its stillness, as if you've been run aground. Knowing you won't be able to get any more sleep, you sit up in your bedroll and run your hands over your face, trying to massage heat into it with stiff fingertips. At least that's one thing which hasn't changed. It's just as cold in the mornings here as it was on the open ocean. You miss the comfort of the artificial heat of the vault, the electric generators chugging out warmth into little living abodes. Nowadays, you're lucky to wake up with any feeling in your toes. So that is a bit Fallouty, isn't it?
Yeah,
Everyone's in a vault.
especially calling it a vault. Yeah.
You unzip the door to your tent and stick your head out. There's frost setting on the grass and you can see your breath leave your mouth in little silver puffs. The camp is already quite busy, the inhabitants bustling around and attending to their morning business. You feel nervous and excited about what's to come. You're about to become a legend. Maybe you'll find something of such worth that they'll add your findings to the history books, write your name in print for children to learn about in lessons. Either way, this is the most adventure that you've ever had. The frost crunches beneath the tread of your boot as you head out for the day. You collapse your tent in a few quick expert movements and attach it to your pack. Nobody pays you any mind or offers to help you. You suppose they're too caught up in their own lives to bother. With everything assembled, you decided to seek out a familiar face. There's still a pile of crates from a couple of days prior. They're being dismantled, with camp inhabitants hauling them in various directions. Overseeing the whole operation is Jan. He smiles at you warmly as you approach him. How did you sleep, he asks. You're taken aback by the question and clearly show it on your face because he laughs. It's not something you're used to being asked. On the ship, you, Goddard and Victor rarely bothered with pleasantries like that, most of your time being used to keeping yourselves afloat or occasionally reminiscing about your childhood in the vault. Fine, you say, omitting the part where you found it difficult to sleep without the odd but reassuring lullaby of gulls.
No.
Karen doesn't like gulls.
No. Don't like seagulls.
No. Good to hear. You'll be needing all your strength, I reckon, eh? Heading off for your big adventure. He smiles even brighter, and you try to ignore the fact his constant cheerfulness is mildly irritating. You know where the breakfast tent is. You'll probably want to get something to eat before you head out. Before you go, though, would you like a shower? A shower? Your eyes widen in surprise. You've been washing with cold water from buckets. A shower seems like a luxury, one you never thought you'd get in the new world. Yes or no? Are your choices?
I mean, well, yeah. Well, you've got the chance.
It might just be cold water from,
Yeah.
like...
Well, you don't know.
Racing.
Yeah.
The reason Karen doesn't like seagulls, by the way, is because one of them stole some of her chips once. I mean, that's not the only reason, to be
It's not
fair,
the only reason.
but it's a good one. It's probably the major contributing factor, isn't it?
Well, the seagulls.
Yeah.
The main one is that I nearly got killed by one that knocked half a brick off a chimney stack onto my head.
Oh yeah, okay, that's good.
But,
I mean, that will do it. That will do
Sounds
it.
like they don't like you that much.
Are we having a shower then? Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Why not?
What a question.
Yeah, all
Yes!
four of us.
Yes! I mean, yes please, you tell him. Jan grins even wider if that was even possible. I thought you might want one. Not to say that you need it, he corrects himself quickly, and decides to end his sentence before he gets it any deeper. He leads you over to one of the sturdiest blocks in the camp, one that appears to have had effort put into its construction rather than just being some form of tent. Do you have a towel? Jan asks. You rummage in your pack until you bring it out, a weathered blue thing. Right,
What
pick
am
a
I,
cubicle
full
then.
prefect?
Hopefully there should be some warm water left. Pardon?
I said, what am I? Full prefect?
Yeah, always got your towel. It seems this building has been divided into small rooms. There's half a dozen doors all in a line, behind some of which you can hear the sound of rushing water. You try a door handle, find it opens, and walk through. You're met with a small washroom. A single bulb tries to illuminate the place, but is dim enough that it fails spectacularly. You can see enough to tell that the floor is cheap linoleum and still wet from the person who showered in him before you. The only items are a shower head with a basic on-off switch and a bench for your belongings. Locking the door, you strip down and stand in front of the nozzle, making sure to grab a bar of soap from your pack before you start the water. You jump at the feeling of it hitting your skin. It's refreshing. Jan was right, you're lucky enough that there's still hot water. The warmth of it sings over you and steam begins to fill up the little room, obscuring your vision, but it's a small price to pay for the wonderful sensation. Bit by bit, your numb extremities come back to life from the cold. You wiggle your toes in the runoff and the splash tickles. Rubbing the soap between your hands, you feel the lather build up before you work it over your body and into your hair. A fresh chemical scent fills up the area as you scratch the dirt away from your skin with chipped nails, nearly rubbing yourself raw with the effort of cleaning, but relishing being properly free from grime for the first time since you left shore. You want to luxuriate in the shower, but know it isn't fair to the other members of the camp for you to come in out of nowhere and steal all their hot water away. Reluctantly, you wash away the last suds still clinging on and then switch the stream off, drying yourself roughly and putting on a fresh lot of clothes from your pack. You'll need to wash the old ones, you think. They're beginning to get a bit ripe. You step back out into the cold weather, but feel far more refreshed than you did this morning. You're glad you got to take this chance to be warm and comfortable again. You head to the breakfast tent, still happy in the feeling of being clean, and fill up a bowl with thick milky porridge and dried fruit. It's only when you're actually eating that the thought resurfaces. You're probably going to want to head out after this. Add the shower perk to your character slot.
Ooh.
Once any time, if you are told to add +1 instability, you may choose to ignore it. Okay.
So that gives us like a reserve then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
+1.
Well, I mean, what's the? You might as well just take it the first time, because it'll have the same effect on the total.
Yeah. Okay, so you have a choice. You can go to find Dodder, find Mary, find Fanon, or head out into the old world.
Which one was Mary?
The daughter of Fanon.
Okay. I think we should speak to one of the locals,
Yeah,
Mary or Fallon.
especially considering those are the ones that were kind of telling us where we'll probably be going anyway. Might be able to provide a little more information, maybe if you're lucky. Who knows?
Mary seemed like she had more information that she wasn't divulging.
Okay.
So, maybe she'd be a good person to chat to.
Yeah.
We can give that a go.
Oh.
It's probably a scam, I think.
Yeah, it says spam and blocked.
Yeah, that's a dodgy website. Don't go there.
Hi.
Yeah, it's just someone spam. It's just someone sending you random spam or a text message. You can ignore it. Getting fake Halifax emails. I don't think there's issues with Halifax.
That's usually a good way to tell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. What we doing then? What we doing?
Yeah, let's find Mary.
Mary.
See if she's willing to say any more than before.
Okay. You hear Mary before you see her, barking orders to the group around her. She speaks too quickly and too gruffly for you to actually make out any of her words, but her posse seem to be well versed in her particular language and are running off to different areas of the camp at her behest. She raises an eyebrow when she sees you. I thought you'd be off, she says. I am. I'm not sure where to go first, you confess. She rolls her eyes at you and it makes you feel about a foot tall. Didn't we discuss this yesterday? I told you where you should go. I even marked it out on your map. Clearly you must look upset because she goes on to sigh and rub her eyes. Look, she says, her voice softer now. I know you're nervous, but you have to rely on your own judgment. In the field, you're not always going to have someone to help you. Make a decision and stick with it. You were sent out here for a reason, right? Now go and live up to it. It's a short and strange pep talk, but there is truth in it. They wouldn't have put you on the boat to the old world if they didn't think you had the courage to explore it. It's time to start listening to your gut. Thank you, you say, and Mary gives you a smile, something which you're not sure you've actually seen her do before. Alright, now off you go before the day runs away with you. Don't need telling twice, newly full of resolve, ready to take on whatever the old world has to throw at you. Add resolve to your character sheet.
Nice.
That sounds good.
Yeah, definitely does.
So you now have 1 resolve.
Hey.
Turn to 2.5.
So we're not just going to give up at the slightest strong breeze.
That's not too bad.
Does that mean we can close the call?
No work,
I thought no
no
one
work
heard
chat.
that.
It's a work chat.
Well, I wasn't really paying attention, I'll be honest. I was just wondering
It's
if
for
you
the
were
best.
waiting for me
It's
to
for the
read it
best.
out.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Sorry,
Are
it's
you
a
with
Sunday.
your
I should have said that one.
I did it in the remote clusters meeting the other week. It was like the DNS isn't resolving, and then Chris was like, "Oh, I've managed to get it to resolve now," and I said, "Oh, good, it's all fixed. You can close the call." And everyone just looked at me and went. Anyway,
No
back
work
to
chat,
Alba.
Matthew.
No work chat. Yeah. Compass, map, tent, bedroll, food, water. Reasonably, you know there's no way they can't all be there. Nobody's been in your pack except you. Also, you only checked 30 seconds ago. Compass, map, tent, bedroll, food, water. But it's reassuring, the repetition. It brings you comfort each time that you know you're ready for whatever is going to come your way. Compass, map, tent, bedroll, food.
I've definitely
Oh
done
shit,
that
we've got
one, guys,
OCD.
somewhere.
Yeah.
I've definitely done
I
that.
don't think that's on the
I
character
mean,
sheet, is it?
compass, map, bedroll, and tent are. We can't lose those. They're always in our inventory according to the game. So. You say your goodbyes. Fanon shakes your hand firmly and wishes you luck. Even Mary manages a couple of words of reassurance. Godda gives you a bear hug and a kiss on the cheek. Victor waves, which, in knowing him, is his equivalent of a bear hug and kiss on the cheek. You tighten the straps of your pack firmly onto your back and head out. Your footsteps are firm and steady, not giving away the shaking in your hands. You're incredibly nervous, scared even. But with words of encouragement ringing in your ears, you keep going with your head held high. By midday, you're alone. The camp is long behind you. You're neither able to nor see it, nor you're neither able to see it nor hear the bustling sounds of everyday life. You're truly on your own. It's fine. You knew this would happen, expected it, but somehow you didn't think it would be this quiet. There's the sound of the wind. Obviously, you had that on the ocean too, but apart from the odd squawk of a bird flying overhead on its own journey, there really is nothing. You try and hum to yourself little songs from your childhood, but they sound eerie against the silence of the landscape. It's better to just walk in silence than attempt to fill the air with artificial noise. It's hard to tell how long has passed. You have no way of tracking the hours precisely. But the sun rises and dips back, your shadow echoing its decline and stretching far behind you. The world goes from being bathed in a pale silver to a hearty orange. Just as you begin to think about when you should bunk down for the night, you see a shape in the distance. You continue onwards, your curiosity piqued. The more distance you cover, the clearer it becomes. Silhouetted on the horizon is a squat little building. It's a sort of cottage, only one story and absolutely isolated. The closer you get, the odder it becomes. Why is this building here of all places, in the middle of nowhere? As far as you're aware, there aren't any towns around. It's strange to find this place completely on its own. Soon you're close enough to get a good look at it. It's a run-down little place with its only company being a little copse of trees nearby. A truly bizarre sight and almost certainly worth investigating.
We've got a perk option.
You have. So you can look at the flora, you can look at the fauna, or because you have survival, you can't look for people.
We don't have knowledge, so we can't inspect the house.
No, which that's totally what I would have gone for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if it's just to keep you warm. But yeah, I mean, I suppose we probably should just use the thing we're able to do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've unlocked it for a reason.
Well, exactly. It seems silly not to.
Let's hope this kind of survival doesn't look like a gun as well.
So you're going survival.
Survival, yeah.
Okay, look
Yep.
for people. You spend some time rooting through the grass around the area, looking for any blades that might have been crushed underfoot, or any footprints left where it's been weathered through into dirt. Nobody has trodden around the outside, you decide, apart from you, of course. The dirt and grime on the windows of the cottage is thick and layered from years of neglect, suggesting that it's unlikely anyone is inside, but you suppose there's always a chance you're wrong. You grab a handful of leaves and use them as a makeshift cloth to wipe some of the gunk away before peeping inside. The house is dark, lit only from the inside by whatever sunlight is filtering through from the dilapidated roof. You're surprised by the amount of furniture that's inside. It's not dissimilar to your home in the vault. A little kitchenette, a worn sofa in one corner with once colourful pillows thrown haphazardly on it, and a table which has had the chairs placed upside down on it. As if the owners were trying to keep it clean and expected to come back. You wonder if they were evacuated, but you can't imagine getting any more out of the way of danger than all the way out here. Whatever happened to the previous owners will forever be a mystery, you suppose, sadly. Would you like to head on into the cottage or inspect further?
No, it says
No,
head on from the cottage.
Oh, head on
Keep
from the
going.
cottage,
No,
yes.
it's
Inspect
going
the cottage
past it.
first.
I mean, yeah, I want to know what's in there. There might
Yeah,
be
that's-
things.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Inspect further.
You think there's probably more that's worth exploring here. It's your first trip out after all, and you want to make sure that you're researching the area as thoroughly as you can. And then you have those other options.
Right,
Oh,
okay. So we can't actually go in the house.
I guess
At the
not.
moment.
So you've looked for people already, so
So we can look at the floor, or we'll look at the floor.
let me just double check that sends you back to where we just were.
Yeah, it's 2.8, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So look at the flora, look at the fauna, or if you exhausted all the above possible options, continue to 2.10. So I guess you might as well do
Well,
another.
there wasn't any fauna, was there? It was just flora. So
Let's
Well,
look at
yeah.
the sunflower spread.
The flora. Flora?
trees, I guess. Yeah.
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 Might be something edible. you
You're
never know.
interested about the tiny forest the building sits next to. It looks like it was planted here on purpose. Up to this point, trees have appeared only sporadically and all seem to be oaks or hazels. These seem to be a different type altogether. They're a pretty silver colour and they reach into the sky like spindly fingers, only leafing a good halfway up. You spend a bit of time investigating them. The bark is brittle underneath your fingers and flakes away easily, although it's difficult to say if that's because of how they are naturally or if it's to do with the radiation having an adverse effect on them over the years. You scribble some notes down into your book about the trees and decide it might be worth asking someone about them when you get back to camp in a couple of days' time. Looking around the base of the trunks, you decide that they can't have grown naturally. Each tree seems to be a specific distance from its neighbours, like it was planted intentionally all in one go. Stepping back, you try to take in the whole picture. The wind picks up and whips around you, fiercely chilling your ears. You clamp your hands over them for warmth. When an idea occurs to you, what if the trees are protection, a natural wall to stop the wind from buffeting the inhabitants of the house? It's an interesting idea, certainly, and not one you were sure that the people of the old world knew about. You make some more notes and then decide to test the theory yourself, ducking behind them and out of the way of the wind. You hear a little crack under your foot and look down. You've probably only stepped on a twig or something, but you can't see the culprit as your foot is surrounded by a patch of wildflowers. They're pretty purple things, and despite the harsh weather, seem to be thriving. You find yourself smiling. It's nice to see a little slice of beauty out here, you think. Gently, you snap one off of its stem and pop it between the pages of your journal, closing it and pressing it to look back on later. Maybe you could give it to someone as a gift. Add the sketch of a tree.
Now we've got a few things out of this upload.
They sound like birches or something.
So yeah.
Sketch of tree. Press flower. And berries.
You didn't say anything about the berries though.
Well,
But okay.
And then it says head on from the cottage, so it was an either or option for the.
Yeah.
There wasn't any fauna to look at.
Unless the fauna
No,
one would have made you go back, I don't know, but unless it would have said something like.
But yeah, who knows?
Who knows? We'll never find out.
Well, no.
Well, satisfied with
probably know.
yeah. Next time we play the game, just choose different options. Satisfied with your research for the day, you tuck your notepad back into the side pocket of your pack. You think that you've wrung as much information as you can out of this site for the moment, and you're excited to see what else the world has to throw at you. I mean, you obviously haven't because you haven't gone inside the building, but we'll leave that.
It said for the moment. So,
Yeah,
and
true.
there's a possibility of going back later, I think.
Apparently we're not smart enough.
The sun
to
is
work
set.
out
Yeah. The sun is setting, but if you start moving there, you think you can probably get a couple more miles under your belt before the day is out. Yes, you decide the best thing to do is get a bit more travelling done and then bunk down for the night. You can decide which way to head tomorrow morning. You set off in high spirits towards the horizon, making sure to keep yourself on track with steady footing and your compass. About 20 minutes go by uninterrupted when you feel the first drop on your cheek. It makes you jump. You weren't expecting it, and it's shockingly cold. You put out a hand to feel if there's a deluge on the way. A few more spatter onto your hand and leave shiny little circles in their wake. So far, it doesn't seem too bad, but weeks of sailing have taught you that it's foolish to underestimate the flightiness of weather. Would you like to try and check the weather, or keep going?
How does that work? Checking.
I don't know.
Are we just looking up?
Well, you know,
it's
He's
like
his phone up and, check the Met Office.
just get your phone out. Get
Yeah.
on BBC Weather. Be good to go. But I mean, I don't know. I suppose we could check the weather, but
Yeah.
surely we're gonna
Well,
have to keep going anyway.
Well, let's just stop and have a look at the weather, and then
Yeah.
Go from there.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not going to get any less wet whether we stop or not, really. So.
That's true. Yeah.
You scan the sky using a hand to protect you from the orange glare of the low sun. Inland, the sky is clear, but as soon as you turn and look back the way you came, the sky story is different. Heavy storm clouds are coming in from over the sea, swallowing the horizon with their breath. They are a thick, dark grey, pregnant with the promise of torrential rain and thunder. It's the second time they've used that phrase, yeah.
Pregnant pals.
Even from here, you can see where they streak from the other side, already letting a downpour loose. It's probably beginning to soak the camp, given how close to the coast it is. Rain like that will wash away everything in its path with destructive and unforgiving force, and the lightning will crack down into the land, scorching whenever it hits. It's not something you want to get caught up in. You can try and hope it will be lighter by the time it gets to you and push on, or you can make an expeditious retreat. There's no way you're going to be able to get all the way back to camp before the storm gets to you, but you might be able to get back to the cottage you passed on the way here. It's not ideal, but at least it'll be better to wait out the storm in a solid structure rather than your flimsy tent, which could blow away with you still inside it. Would you like to turn back or head on?
Well, you wanted to go into the cottage.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's just one of them, isn't it? For all you know, there's better ahead of you, but you don't know.
If we go back, is it going to take us back to the same page as before? Because
No, different one.
No, it's a different one.
Yeah.
No, it's
2.14. It was 2 point something. It was lower than that.
Yeah.
Until one, I don't know.
Well, in a survival situation, you always go for like the least risk, don't you?
I suppose it's the thing you know, yeah.
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 So, yeah,
Okay.
go on,
Yeah,
we'll go
cottage.
back.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're fighting against the wind, and every moment you stay out in the weather, you're only opening yourself up to more battering. It's approaching gale force now, sweeping your legs out from under you and making you land face first in the rapidly rising mud. With effort, you put yourself along, but it's grueling, tiring work. It's you, just a single human, against a rhapsody of nature. You can't even tell how close you are to the cottage. Any effort to look forward is thwarted by the sting of the wind. All you can do is clutch your trusty compass in your gloved hand and hope you stumble across your destination if you keep going. Someone must be looking out for you, you think, because soon you're passing those silver trees you can recognise from only a couple of hours ago. Before they were enchanting, a little mysterious, but now that the clouds have overtaken the sunlight, they look dark and eerie, like gnarled, broken fingers desperately reaching up towards the bleak sky, a traveller fallen. You shake your head to clear the thought from your mind and use the last crumb of strength you have to hurry to the door. You try the handle and find that it sticks. That's not good enough for you. Stepping back as far as the wind will allow, you take a run at the door shoulder first. Thankfully, it gives way on the first attempt, and you find yourself tumbling into the dank interior of a little squat house. You're met with a cloud of dust that has you choking wildly. This place has clearly not been touched for years. You're an invader here, and that has unsettled something fierce. The wind rushing in doesn't help, with gusts blowing up everywhere around inside. You clamber to your feet and shove the door back into its frame, cutting off the wind and shoving a chair under the handle to make sure it stays closed. It still rattles fiercely, but at least it isn't letting the weather in. Finally safe, you take a moment to observe your surroundings. The cottage is quite dark and cold, but even though there's a few gaps where the walls have given way, it's still a heck of a lot better than outside. You cup your hands over your mouth and blow into them, desperately trying to force the heat back into your extremities, with only the sound of the storm outside to keep you company. Do you set up for the night or inspect the cottage?
Now we can inspect the cottage.
Oh,
Yeah.
Broken in.
I say have a look around.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well while you're in there see if there's like a fireplace or something, I guess.
yeah.
Maybe there's some tins in the cupboards.
So inspect the cottage then, yeah?
Find some spaghetti hoops.
Yeah.
The cottage shows all the signs that a family once lived here. There are photographs hung on the wall. Even though the pictures in them have faded, you can still see repeated smiling faces staring back out at you. Inspecting further reveals 2 bedrooms, one with a double bed and one with 2 beds stacked on top of each other. There's a dollhouse in the latter room and a dusty box of toys tucked into the corner. Teddy bears and plastic people stare up at you with sad, forgotten eyes. You don't linger in that room for too long. You can feel a pang of sadness in your chest. In the main room, your eyes are drawn to a table. It has chairs stacked on it, their seats faced downwards and legs in the air. Like the people who once lived here only put them that way temporarily to keep the dust off, and had every plan to return. You wonder what happened to them. Then again, there's no point going down that road. What happened to them was probably what happened to most of the people during the war.
Interesting.
Where have you gone? He's gone
What?
downstairs, hasn't he?
I don't
He didn't want to wait for me to finish talking. He just left the room.
Who was that? Your dad?
Yeah. Can you go and help him get on the Just Giving website while I...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
I
gonna
suppose
take a quick break to do my
Yeah.
throat again.
So, which option do we pick now?
Ah, indeed. The
I
continuum.
mean, I suppose, found a bed. That could be worse.
So, yeah, might give us a stability point or something.
Bit of warmth. Yeah. But saying that, I've probably got a shift soon to sort out. No, I don't, because I just realised the clocks went back. Why
Yeah.
has my computer
Yeah.
not done that?
It's
What is
5:15.
Yeah, for some reason my computer decided not. to
I don't
update
think we're
automatically.
far away from the end of this chapter anyway, and that's as far as we're allowed to go.
Oh no,
so-
it's all good. Just for whatever reason, my computer's decided no, it is 6:15, and that really threw me off. There we go. Now it's figured itself out.
Excuse me. Well, this next one's only got one option anyway, so. You tread carefully over the worn wooden floor and try to find a dry spot to heat your tent up in. It might seem excessive, but you're not sure how well this place will hold up in the storm, and you don't want to risk going to bed in just your bedroll only to wake up completely drenched anyway. Eventually you find a little cupboard door which opens without any resistance. The inside of the tiny room is lined with shelves, perhaps suggesting it was once for food. It sits empty now, save for a few cobwebs of long dead spiders. You erect your tent in the space and take off your wet clothes, laying them across the back of the sofa to try and dry them out before the next day. You consider lighting a fire but decide against it, instead opting to turn in for an early night. You're incredibly tired and just want to get some sleep. Did it mention there was a fireplace at any point? I hope it wasn't
No.
hoping just like lighting a fire in the middle of the wooden floor.
Yeah, just a little campfire just in the middle of the room, you know.
You took yourself away in a makeshift bed, watching the way the lightning starts to light up outside. It's hard to ignore the horrid clap of thunder. At least last time you weathered the storm, you had Victor and Godda to give you support, to make jokes and get through it together. Now you're completely alone, hidden from the outside world. You snuggle down and think of the warmth of the vault before you close your eyes and fall asleep out of sheer exhaustion. You're lucky that you don't wake during the night, instead sleeping straight through the cacophony. At the very least, the house has provided a bit of a sound barrier between you and the storm. You wake up the next day feeling surprisingly well rested and a lot warmer than you would have had you tried to stay out during the night. Sunlight is trickling in through the cupboard windows. At least it appears the storm has passed. You thankfully find your clothes mostly dry. The wind blowing through the building must have helped them along. You dress and gather your things before stepping out into the day. The storm has left its mark. The ground is still viscous with mud. The crisp grass you saw yesterday has been all but drowned in the downpour. In fact, it looks like a couple of trees have been uprooted too. You're incredibly lucky you got here, you think. You wonder if the others were as lucky. Better go back and check on them, as well as making sure they know you're alive. Inspect the damage to the cottage.
So we're
Feel
not
like
going
we
to do that then.
No.
I feel like we made the right choice.
Yeah.
The cottage has well and truly taken a beating. The roof shingles that had stood the test of time now lie around the perimeter of the cottage, a strange wall now separating it from the rest of the world. A window has been blown through, something you're surprised you didn't hear happening last night. You're thankful it didn't impact your sleep. 1, 2, 3 trees have been uprooted, taking a few chunks of others with them. Their roots are bared sadly to the sky. Those that stayed in the ground still lost branches in the storm. You can see them trailed up to 30 feet away, and you're certain there will be more even further. You tug your pack on and leave behind the wreckage of the site, glad that the cottage could help at least one more person before it inevitably falls. Before it inevitably falls to time. For there, though, you can't afford to wax poetic on it. You need to get back to camp and check on everyone.
So it was an unusual weather event then.
Your pace is more hurried than it was yesterday. You don't have the excitement of adventure fueling you, rather the stomach clench of anxiousness. You hope nobody was hurt in the storm. Gods, you hope Victor and Godda didn't cast off last night. There's no way your little boat could have survived that maelstrom. You go from a walk to a trot, to a run, as you clamber over the hill that should overlook your camp, to find nothing. There's nothing there. You scramble down to where the camp was. It's hard to tell because of the way the rain beat the ground, but you can tell where the tents used to sit. Over there was the breakfast hall, and that was the command tent, but now they're gone. Were they blown away? No, you think. Surely you'd see evidence of that. And then you see the cart tracks, almost invisible, full up with muddy water, the only indication of what happened. They left. They ran away from the storm. Without you.
Yeah.
You fall to your knees, not caring about the muck that gets on your trousers. You're alone. They ran and you're alone. They forgot about you. Panic swells in your breast. What if they don't come back? What if you're stuck here forever in this strange land? What if you never go home again? No, there's no point going down this path. You squeeze your eyes shut and force your breathing to calm. They had to get away from the storm. They were so close to the coast they'll have drowned otherwise. All you have to do is track them down, and you still have your assignment to explore the old world. You'll be fine, you tell yourself. People have faith in you. So why won't your hands stop shaking? End. To show that you've completed this chapter, place one of the black circle stickers around this chapter's location sticker on the map. You may not return to locations marked in this way. You may now start exploring new locations. More locations will be added through exploration. Pick an available location from those revealed on that map and turn to the start of that chapter. So at this point then, we would have the option to go to the storm. Well, I think that was what we've just done. So we could probably tick that off as completed. So we'd have, with the options are the power plant or the ship, which we would go to. So the power plant would presumably be chapter 3. Yeah. If you are in a situation where you must choose a new chapter and you do not have any unexplored chapters to choose from those that have been revealed, go directly to chapter 36. This is a fairly unlikely outcome. I'm not going to do that. So we'll say that's as far as we can go.
Yeah.
So,
that seems cool.
Thanks Inside the Box Games for a review copy of that. That was interesting. I'll probably Karen and I will probably do a bit more. Do you want me to fill you in when we've done a bit more to let you know what happens?
Yeah, I'm definitely curious to see where it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See what kind of post-apocalyptic angle it goes for.
Apocalyptic. It's
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
with
really
airships.
stumbled.
I'll give you a list. I'll give you a list of the locations because they're in the thing we've got. So, base camp, the storm, power plant, return to the power plant,
Oh,
ship,
Ooh.
return to the ship, the raid, the great migration, the scavenger village, return to the scavenger village, the bridge, the zoo, the city centre, the church, the uranium heist. I like the sound of that. The cell, the library, the base, return to the base, the push.
Somebody say library.
The open fields, yes. Welcome back. The metro, the windmill, the caravan, the radio tower, the battlefield, the aftermath, the streets, and the reunion. Those are all the
Well,
chapters.
I have no idea what's going on, but library was mentioned,
Yeah.
so
So we stayed all night in the cottage.
okay,
We survived,
good.
but there was lots of damage outside, and
Yeah.
some of the trees had been broken. So that okay, we better get back to the camp to see how everyone's doing. They've all gone. They've left. And then the game says you can now start exploring locations. So this is where we would carry on. So
Ooh, is the shower block still there though?
well, I'm guessing it is, but
They've gone as in like they've left.
they've left. You can see the tracks
Yeah,
where,
like,
where
you-
they've,
yeah,
where
you
they've
can see,
decided
like,
this
Can you
storm's going to
take
be
a
too.
shower?
Yeah, we've already done one.
I know.
Even
but
Even
yeah,
though
probably
even
still
though
do
we've now
this.
slept and got absolutely drenched in mud, but
Yeah.
it's still there as an option for us to save instability.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll have to
Yeah,
play
you
it later
reminisce on that
and
time.
see how it goes.
Oh, so
Yeah.
that's the end of.
That's the end of chapter 2.
Ah, okay. Well, that certainly left it on a cliffhanger. So
Yeah, they've
I'd
chosen
like
that
to
well.
continue that when it's so Kickstarter campaign. When does it?
Yeah, I'm just going to bring up the my Jeep. So let
You
me
got to say
let me switch
find it earlier, so,
switch back to that. There we go. So
Nice segue.
yeah, let's have a look at my Gmail and see what the deets are about the Kickstarter. I don't think it says other than coming next year, but let's have a look.
Mhm.
Coming soon to Kickstarter. There we go. That's literally all it says.
Also, it's not started yet.
No,
Not yet.
No.
no.
Okay.
it's a full review preview copy that we've been sent. So yeah, but I'm liking it. I like
Oh,
it.
it looks like you can buy a copy of the alpha ebook off their website.
Oh, can you?
Mm.
Yeah, for $5.
Okay.
I didn't see that. I looked for it, but inside the box, let's have a look. Where do you go? Just shop on their page.
Yeah, it was where was it? I just
Oh yeah,
Googled
there it is.
Found the link, to be
Albert
honest.
Open World Adventure Book.
That's the one. Yeah.
£5. This is the alpha and will be updated soon. By purchasing the alpha version, you will get access to this early access copy, as well as the standard ebook version when it comes out in October. So the standard, the completed version of the ebook will probably come out this month, but then the Kickstarter for the physical version of the book will
Yeah.
probably come out
Yeah.
soon
I
after.
think that's going to be for a hard copy as well, hardback copy.
Yeah, physical
Yeah.
Yeah.
version.
Yeah, but that could be
Oh, it could be soft
paperback.
paperback. It could be. Yeah, you're right.
Librarian here.
Yeah.
I'm the expert.
Or it could be blue and canvas bound.
Yeah, indeed, it could be.
Turtleback. Again. Not the other day.
Turtle
Yeah,
back.
I've put the link up in the chat if anyone's on Twitch.
Oh yeah.
So that will take you to a video which explains the background a little bit, and also it's on Inside the Box's channel, and they're the publisher.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're the ones who are publishing the book. So you can find out more there and find out more about them if you're interested. And yeah.
We're now going to take a break. So to the viewers, we'll be back in a little bit, in probably about 10-15 minutes. And
Yeah.
I can't remember what we're playing next, but I'm sure
We'll
it's going
find
to
out.
be
We'll figure it
interesting.
out.
Yeah. And I forgot to unmute OBS as well, so literally no one could hear anything that was going on. Right then, what you? Oh, because you might be your mouth. Okay. So let's see. That one is Karen. That one can be Harry Bamber 8. That one can be a colour. And you on? There you are. Yes, 4 is not here. Okay, mate. If you can open Love Letter, and I'll give you the code to join. Well, you can see it on the stream actually, but.
Hang on. Do, do, do,
It is very nice music.
It's doing its first time.
I can hear it actually because I've got it.
And my dad donated £50, so thanks, Dad. That takes us up to £399.
Nice.
101 to go.
101 to go, yeah.
So hit our new 4th target.
Why didn't I just say donate this money to me instead?
Oh. It's for charity.
Charity? Oh, I suppose.
And you don't count as charity, I'm afraid.
You don't need to log in with an Asmodee account if you don't remember it, Ray. You can just sign in, join as a guest.
Yeah,
if you can remember it. It's...
Guest 3.
Mind you, you managed to log into Ticket to Ride, right, didn't you? So...
Yeah, well, I just made one on the spot there.
Oh, okay, fair.
Right. I thought this is. Room is closed. Okay. Let me make sure I typed it right.
5, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8.
I do realise that code's going out on the stream as well.
Yeah, but no one's. There's only 5 people watching.
Oh, okay.
There you are. You're guest 83.
I suppose so.
Yeah. Right, we just wait for Harry to get back.
I'm back.
Okay, cool. So, this is an easy game. There are only 8. There are only 8 different cards in the game, ranging from numbers 1 to 8. And on your turn, you'll have one in your hand. You'll draw another one, and then you'll play one of the 2 cards. Now, the objective of the game is to either be the last player standing, or to be the last, or at the end of the round, if there's more than one of you, to be the one with the highest card in their hand. I think that's basically it. The way you knock other players out is by some of the cards will let you do things that let you try and guess what other card the other person has to get rid of it. Or if you discard the princess, you instantly lose, don't you? You have to leave the game if you discard the princess.
I think, yeah, there's
But the game's very quick, so literally we'll play it like tons of times. So as the game goes on, you'll get the hang of it.
You get to play. I can't remember how many rounds it is before.
Yeah, we can just keep going, so it's fine.
But yeah.
So I don't know whose go it is.
Harry's.
How do we know that? Oh yeah,
there's
'cause
a
he's got
little
the
yellow
thing.
coin.
Yeah.
If you click on the card, it will come up into the middle. It will go large into the middle of your screen, and you'll be able to see what action you've got on it. So.
What does the prince do again? Forces a player to discard a card. So did you force yourself to discard a card?
Oh. Okay, I only read the first bit.
Choose any player, including yourself, to discard his or her hand and draw a new card. You can click on the bottom and it'll actually give you text to tell you what the card does.
Yeah.
As opposed to the pictures, if the pictures don't make any sense.
Just gonna mute myself so I can have a few crisps.
Okie doke. We had Krispy Kremes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Only little ones though.
wasn't
I got them
Yeah.
from Sainsbury's yesterday.
Right. I'm going to play this card. And I'm going to say, QB, do you have Baron?
Nope.
Darn. I think it looks as if you've got to get up to 4, or you've got 4, is it 4 rounds? Because you've got 4 little hearts. And
Maybe, yeah, you've got to win 4 rounds. Ooh, Ray's playing the Countess. What does the Countess do? If you have this card and the King or Prince, you must discard it. Interesting then. I'm going to say... How do I... Oh, I like that, okay. I'm going to say that... Ray has the King. No! Oh yes, I was right.
Oh. Dummy.
Sosray.
There were 3.
Ah,
What?
I'm just reading it. It's just freezing. Good.
No, I'm looking at my stream.
I'm sure this music is an actual piece of music.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I just can't remember which one it is. I want to say Mozart, but I may be completely wrong.
No, sorry, Harry, that was wrong.
The stars down the side of the card mean?
How many of them there are in the game?
Does it mean how many there are that have been drawn
No, how many there are in the deck.
in the deck? Okay.
So there are 5 guards.
Because some of the stars aren't filled in. And some
I
are.
think that probably tells you how many have been used. Or how, possibly. Let's look at your hand. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it could be how many of them have been drawn.
Okay. Who should I go for?
Oh, we're almost out of cards, I think. Oh.
What was that? Compared a new one with a larger hand. Did you only have a 1 then?
Nice.
I've got more than a 1.
Oh, you won. Sorry, because I only had a priest. I get you. Round complete.
Ah,
So who's gonna win? Hurry!
that was so close. I played a card that the hand made, which stopped me on my next turn from any effects from other players that might have been played on me. What was being?
Oh no. Oh, I thought Harry had won again. No, but he knocked Ray out. It was a prince, not a. I'm getting confused.
I do. Okay, I'm going to take a risk.
I don't know if the music volume is too loud for the stream. I might turn it down a little bit.
Should do.
Oh, it's that one. That's why I was using the wrong one.
The game background was making my face look very red, reflecting off my stream.
Yes, wrong.
um,
It's a simple enough idea for a game, but it's hard to keep track of, even with
Yeah.
the stars, who's played what.
Oh, the Countess again, eh? Are you bluffing or are you not?
that's the question you've got to ask yourself.
It is. I'm asking myself that. Oh, I was wrong. I guessed you had the king.
That would be unfortunate.
Mm. Oh, Harry had the king.
Hazard's got the king.
Hazza.
Yes.
Raid hands, eh? Hmm.
Now I'm suspicious.
You know what Harry's got there.
Well, in theory, so do you.
Do I?
You should do.
Oh. Wait, is that a bluff though?
Depends if I was bluffing.
Exactly.
I
You
know the
never know.
answer to that.
Damn it.
The problem is Harry also knows what I've got, so.
Well, yeah, dude, don't I?
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Fool of a tuck.
Twas the prince. Ooh. No, don't want. Look at your hand. Okay. I need to know what this song is. It's driving me crazy.
What, the love letter song?
Yeah, this song that's playing in the background. Dun, 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 dun. I do know it.
Is it anything, or is it just?
It is a real song. I'm sure it is.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Take that. Aha.
Hang on, we both had a Baron.
Yeah, but she might have another card, which is
of
not
course,
a
'cause
Baron.
You played the Baron, didn't you? Ignore me.
Hum. Well, I think it must. I think it's one of them. Wait.
Oh. Well played. Well played.
And I had the princess,
Ah, nice.
because for some reason Harry gave it to me.
Yeah, I forgot how everything worked. Forgot how that
Sometimes
card
you don't have a
worked.
choice though if the only card you've got is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm giving it to myself.
Oh, it's me.
It is indeed.
I don't know. What do you do? I'm gonna do this. Seriously? Matt's completely oblivious to what just happened.
What did just happen?
I looked at your hand.
Oh, okay. And I had. Oh yeah, and you weren't happy with what I had. I'm gonna look at your
Yeah.
hand. Interesting. Oh, I better post on Sammy's Discord to say we'll be playing Daily Merchants after this.
Yeah.
Do a general chat.
Here's your go, by the way.
Ah, okay.
So nobody's out yet. I wonder how long this round will take. Well, I suppose we've only got until the deck's empty anyway, but.
I'll let it back up. Okay. It's another one of those games that minimises when I go to do something else, so the music stops playing. Right, so you've played that. Oh, okay, you played that. Interesting. Yes.
Like you anymore. Don't like you anymore.
That's okay.
No.
Doesn't
Oh, I
sit down
forgot
and
to add the card itself. Oh, that backfired.
So hang on, Harry just lost that. Okay.
Uh-huh. I don't want to play.
And he had Prince.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to hate that card.
that sounded like something just exploded. Oh.
Alright, I'm going to quickly grab some water.
Okay, looks.
I'm last, so that's okay.
Yeah. Choose myself to discard my card. There we go. Oh, he's looking deep in thought.
Okay.
Not even my go yet. Lovely.
No.
Just in time. Perfect.
There's a book on Kickstarter at the moment, How to Create Your Board Game, 5th edition. How to create your first board game.
I'm sure we've seen that before, haven't we?
Well, this is the 5th edition, so they were probably on there last year with the 4th edition.
Maybe, yeah.
There's a game you might like on here, right, called Labyrinthy. It's an innovative dungeon crawling game, a board game without the board. It's a never-ending shifting maze. It's labyrinthy. So it's a bit labyrinthy, like Labyrinth. That's all I know about it, because that's all I've seen so far.
Nothing on the Asmodee website about what the music is. Look it up later.
Just remind everybody to donate.
In it?
While we're all waiting for Matt to take his turn.
Crap, it's my go. Okay, I'll use that on Harry, and I will guess that Harry has got a princess. Oh well. Oh, Sammy likes my post, lovely.
Yes! I'm just paying attention. I looked at Harry's hand earlier.
I blame Harry entirely.
It's all Harry's fault.
Good job I swapped it then.
So, now I can cheat and play the stream and see what Matt's got.
Yes! I forced Harry to discard the princess.
Oh, you're not. I mean, oh, Matt. You scamp.
You scamp! Where are they? Oh yeah. You crooked-nosed knave.
Right, well I think I'm gonna have to do this. Yes, I won a round!
Well done.
Woohoo! About time.
Oh,
Have I won one? Oh yeah, we've all won one.
We've
now.
all won one now, so
yeah. A fine move.
Right, thank you. How do I do it?
Have at you.
Yeah.
I think Ninny Hammer is the best.
Yeah.
Isn't that where the Winter Olympics were a few years ago?
Oh.
Oh no, that's Lilyhammer, isn't it? Oh.
Mm.
94 that was, I think, wasn't it? I still remember watching Torval and Dean. Their triumphant comeback where they got a bronze medal. Because they did some weird acrobatic move that the judges didn't like. Classic.
That was after Bolero.
Yeah, space the music. Right, I'm going to see if I can find out what this music is.
Shazam it.
I
Or
don't know if
use the
that'll
Google
work.
feature where you can hum it.
Usually quite.
I don't think that's the...
Still
No,
go
so it's a
again.
different game.
Still go.
Is it my go?
Yeah.
Okay. What we got here? Do that on myself. I could try Shazamming it, I suppose. I don't know if it'll show up though.
Shazam does do classical music.
But it's like probably a custom mix, isn't it? Right, be quiet then for a minute.
You know what? I'll just look in the game files, Matt. That'll just be easier.
No result.
Resources. Asset bundle.
See, I'm sure it's probably just something that Asmodee made.
No, I know the music.
You're not thinking the games of Thrones, are you? 'Cause
No,
it sounds-
no. It's definitely a piece of classical music. 100%. Look on the Steam forums. Let me know when it's my go again. Discussion. And I'll search discussions. I can music.
Fair play.
Your go, Matt.
Thank you.
Whoops.
Okay. No, it doesn't say. There's no one in the forums who's.
What was that one that you? Oh, I'll have a look. Oh, no,
A
it's
lucky
around there.
priest.
Immunity.
From COVID.
No, from Harry.
I mean, it's just as good.
No.
If you could have used that on Ray, you would have won, Harry.
I would have won.
Alas, alack. I don't know.
Would you say this is Baroque?
Probably.
Yeah, harpsichord. Yeah, probably.
Your turn, Matt.
Okay. Oh, guess that Karen had Prince, but I was wrong.
Hang on, are we playing the next round?
Yeah.
Oh, didn't realise. No.
No, it's not that. It's the same thing.
I mean, let's take a break. I'll look it up. No.
10 songs you've heard and don't know the name of. That Vinher, you know, that guy who plays all the piano songs on YouTube. Let's see. Yeah, it's not that one. That's the Hungarian thing, isn't it?
You mean
Sure,
list?
I don't know.
Hungarian Rhapsody.
Oh yeah.
That's Claire de Lune by
Yep.
Debussy.
Matt, your
And
turn.
it's your turn again.
Oh, thank you. Well, that was it then for a minute.
Definitely not that one.
No. If anyone watching knows what this music is and can put me into my misery, it'd be much appreciated. Oh. Interesting. Damn. Okay.
Ooh.
That really helped, Matt.
So Harry's got something higher than a 5 because he beat me.
No, yeah, as well as that I knew because the Countess just
Yeah.
wanted back.
Ah, right, okay.
Because you had a prince in your hand. Because you got a king or prince, so card is discarded.
Yeah.
And now, oh, I might have won on points.
You have.
His lowest points. Yeah.
No, it's high, so you've got the princess, so you've won. I wonder if there's a file. That's the game file. Let's look in
I tried looking for it. But
Oh,
I couldn't
okay.
find it.
Steam apps, common, love letter, data,
Oh, who am I going to go for?
resources. It'll be in the assets then.
App
So-
info. Might be an app info just under the credits. Have to be credited. But it should be.
Ah!
Oh, that's a good point. Where was that?
App
In
info
there. I
that.
think that's just a Steam
Well,
type thing.
It depends.
Yeah, it just says what the
Yeah.
game is. That's a good point. There might be credits in the app. Oh, there's a README file. Oh, it just says README. Great.
It sounds like my type of readme file. Time to
Unity
extract.
Unity, so extract Unity assets in it. Utini Ripper. Nice. Didn't have that.
Great name.
Tell me when it's my go.
Now.
It's your go.
Cool. Ooh. Oh wow, where's everyone gone?
I just played the handmaiden, so you can't target me, that's why.
God damn it.
God damn it. Da, da, da. What's this do? Oh, okay.
Right.
What is an audio
Oh,
asset
it's my
bundle?
go. Yeah.
Hey?
Wee-hee.
Oh, but that. Okay. Do. What? Okay. Just confused myself there.
Okay. Audio.
I'm gonna say jungle.
Oh god, they're all just numbers, aren't they? So that doesn't help me at all.
Is there a longer one? Can you see what the
You
longer
can't see what they are, and oh well. Never mind.
Ah, well played.
The Court of the King. And okay, found it. Minute back G major. Harpsichord.
The Court of the King.
Yeah, no, I'll stick it in the team's chat. There you go. Found it. I looked in the manifest file, which listed them.
Ah, okay, cool. Just the Court of the King. That's all it's called.
No, then there's another one, which is probably more. There you go. Stuck in chat.
Bark Minuet in G. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Minuet Bark G major.
Eternally. Forever.
Finally.
Oh no! I didn't get a chance to play a card.
Oh, sorry.
Rude.
That guy we've just heard played 3 different versions of it as well. So it's by Bark. This isn't the music that they played in Mind Maze in Encarta, is it? And
It's
that's
very
where we know it
similar,
from.
but it's not.
No.
No, that's in a minor key. This is in a major key.
Yeah. At least I know I'm not going crazy anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, I might be, but at least at least I know I'm not going crazy about this music. How did you find? Oh, you found it in the manifest file, didn't you?
Yep.
Cool.
Hacking.
Neat.
It's called pen testing.
God damn it.
Haha. I think if I was gonna place bets, I know who's gonna win the whole
Yeah.
game here.
I think we all know.
Harry.
Oh. Right, it's gonna be close.
I should have targeted Harry. He's the bigger threat.
Right, you know what, we've got to do this round then.
When we do our Dale of Merchants game, we're going to have to rush through it because we've only got an hour and a half left. And it's probably going to take us more than an hour to do a game of Story Master's Tales, isn't it?
Probably, yeah. I mean, we can, you know,
Well,
if we go
I need
over
to,
it, it's not...
I need to, when we have our break, I need to go and stack the deck. And I might do that while we're playing Dale of Merchants, actually. Let me go and grab it.
Damn.
That's just having an argument with Google in the other room.
Fair enough.
I just said, no, that's not what I said at all.
Your turn, Matt.
He's not in the room. Hey, Mr. Google, it's your go.
He's thinking I want to turn the lights in my bedroom off when I don't.
They've done something weird to it, I swear, in the last couple of months.
Yeah, it's got really bad.
It's gone really awful.
Okay, what
Yeah.
have we got here? That one. Actually, I don't know if we'll end up playing this because I just realised you've got all the player sheets that I need to keep an eye on, haven't I? Might be a bit tricky to.
We can look after 2 each, maybe.
Yeah, but I've got to look after all this as well.
I can do the player sheets.
Thanks, Matt.
Oh damn.
I don't get it. Oh,
I
I know
compared.
what Matt's got then.
Yeah.
No.
Ooh.
Why would you do that again?
Oh.
You should have used the guards, not the
I
Baron.
forgot what Baron did. I was thinking of a priest.
Oh. Every time I think I might have got somebody at the last.
Oh my god, I've won a game.
Yeah.
Right, while we're doing this, I'll read some of the
But it's your go
I know,
first.
I know.
So. Oh.
Right, Harry, pick a number between 1 and...
And
I'm just counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
9.5. 9.
9.
Yeah.
So the quest in Story Master's Tales that we will be playing is going to be Beast Slayers.
Ooh. That's exciting.
What's the objective? Okay, that's not too bad. So that's the starting card. Is it my go? Yeah.
Yeah, I got knocked out before I could even play cards, so yeah. String things in the background. Technically, I could flash the game on my tab. Oh no,
could.
I'm already signed in.
You already
here,
signed in, yeah, so you can't. And there's only 4 players anyway, so.
Who's gonna win? I have no idea. Well, I do. It's going to be one of the other 3 people still in the game, but
Yeah. Oh, damn. Whoever I do this with is probably going to win the game now. And it's really frustrating. So, who do I like more? It's going to be Ray. Sorry, Harry, but you know. I've known
he could
Ray
be
for longer.
bluffing. You never know.
He's immuned himself.
Nice.
Oh, what?
Oh, please tell me you've got to do the opposite of what I did.
No.
Oh. Gee. I should have just discarded it.
Gives too much information away.
Oh, Harry's oh.
Right.
I was hoping that you had the princess. You did.
Ah. Hey! I get lost!
Oh, is that real? Is that real money?
I know, I was just thinking that would be good.
If only.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've only got 40p anyway, even if it is.
interception and knockout, whatever that means.
I think they're achievements or something, because I had some of those come up as well during my go.
That's it, isn't it? Yeah. Lots of achievements. Right then. Okay, so let me just finish doing this, and then we'll load TTS up for tabletops for Tale of Merchants. That, I think that gives us a good. Stack some of these in.
Swan's just donated 800 quid to our GoFundMe.
What?
What?
I know.
Who-
For Rugby Club's GoFundMe. I don't know. I posted something on Reddit. Then 5 minutes after posting something on Reddit, the donation come through.
Interesting. What is the GoFundMe for?
For our local rugby club.
Oh, I thought you meant this one.
No.
I'd say we'd be doing very well if we got that.
Yeah.
What are we doing now, Matt?
Tabletop Simulator, and just give me a minute, and I'll.
We'll
Okay.
be the Daily Emergency.
I just need to know what to start up.
Yeah.
Want me to do any
No.
reading?
No.
Okay.
Just sorting this out.
I like the Tabletop Simulator
Right, message.
Halloween theme they've got on there with the bats. The ghost wearing a witch's hat because, you know, they couldn't manage to fit a separate witch on there. And the little pumpkin with the crown. Very topical.
How do I turn off the background music?
Oh, it's annoying, isn't it?
Yeah. It's in the settings and then the sound tab. And yeah. I've done that with mine as well because, yeah, it's fine for a minute, but...
What are we playing now?
Tale of Merchants, so it's up to you if you want to play this, Harry. It might take a little bit of explaining. You've never played a deck builder before, which I know you probably haven't.
Sound.
Is it on tabletop?
Yeah.
I'll have a quick Google and just have a quick look what it looks like. Tale of Merchants.
Dale of Merchants.
Is it... Which one is it?
It doesn't matter, they're all the same game, really. It's just whichever
Yeah,
animal
but
decks you.
Yeah,
Well,
I
in
suppose.
this, it's all of them together, so. Choose which ones you want to play, so let me open Tabletop Simulator.
Oh, look. It's now playing.
Oh.
Oops.
You might want to rotate the screen that way a tad, just so I can't quite see.
Okay.
Yeah. So create multiplayer, friends only.
I'm
Right,
still,
so
yeah, I'm still in the middle of...
got this to capture. Simulator again. Earlier. There we go. D.
I'm gonna need this. Oops.
So I'm going to sit at the purple one because it's purple.
Right, how do we get him?
Same way you got in earlier.
Oh yeah, okay.
It's friends only. So.
Yeah, you didn't say so.
Oh.
Oh, nice. Can we choose our animal families?
Yes, we'll do that when Raising as well. Okay. Right then, so shall we choose one animal family each?
Okay.
It's one for every player plus one extra one. So I will choose first. I'm going to choose the giant pandas because I like them. Not actually do anything. Oh, there we go.
Where?
Let's added them to the deck. So you click on their little picture to add the deck to the game.
Well, I tell you what I'm not choosing, and that's the swindling black-headed gulls.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to be the lucky ocelots.
Okay. You're not going to be them, Harry. They're added to the pool in the game. I'll explain it.
Okay.
Have you clicked on them to add them in? Or...
Grey spectator.
Where are they, the ocelots? What game are they? The first one, aren't they? So I've added them in. There we go.
So we've got ocelots and
Ocelots and pandas, yeah.
It's the same people who made that other one we were playing at work.
Yes, it is. Yes, it's by Sammy. Yes, it's set in the same universe. So that's 2 picked. Karen and Ryan.
Well, that gaming obviously didn't go very well.
It went fine. Well, you mean the actual process of gaming? Yeah. Once this is all over, and we can get back in the bar at work. I could try playing it online, but I think it'd be a bit too complicated, a bit too unwieldy. I haven't really got enough space here for it, unfortunately.
How do I
click on their little picture, and it'll add it to the centre of the game.
did.
It's added it then. There you go.
Has it?
Squirrels, yeah.
The squirrels, yeah.
Yeah. So, right.
I like the squirrels.
Ray's going for the owls.
I
always
click
think
the
of squirrels
owls.
when I-
And it's one more than the
One
number
more.
of players, isn't it? So as the host, I will choose the
Magpies. Crocodile. Foxes.
Chickens.
Lemur. Sloth. Penguin.
penguins.
Twartarus.
Penguins.
Twartarus.
Harry, you need to sit in your seat, otherwise the game won't deal cards to you.
you've
Seat.
got green.
Haha.
Like
Got
that.
it.
I need to turn the board back
The
around.
dice. We're not using the
The
dice.
game will sort itself out. It won't
Right,
tell us which
okay.
dice we're using, because I think with the only animal folk we've got that need dice are the ocelots, so that's the only one we'll need to use.
That was a strange noise.
Yeah. Right then, Harry. So this is a deck building game. So what that means is that we start off with a basic deck of cards. We've all got the same basic deck of cards to start with.
Yep.
And then as the game goes on, you'll be buying better cards and getting rid of the rubbisher ones, so that as the game goes on, your deck gets stronger. And the whole point of the game is, you see on your player mat where you've got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep.
You need to fill those up in order from start to finish. Starting by playing a card that equals 1, then cards that equal 2, so that could be a 1, a 2, or 2 ones, then 3, then 4, and 5, and that's building your market stall. So the aim of the game is to be the first person to build the 8 value stall at the end of the game.
Okay.
And that's pretty much it. What you'll do is on your turn, you can either use a card for its price, which is the number in the top corner, or you can do its action, which is the text at the bottom.
Okay.
And you buy cards.
You buy these cards from the market in the middle, and the cost of a card is the number plus the number above it as well. So as you can see, we've been a bit scuppered to begin with because we've got cards that are really expensive and we can't really afford to buy them. When you buy a card from the market, the other cards get moved down into the gap, and then a new one appears at the end.
Okay.
So the longer a card is in the market, the more its value goes down.
Yeah.
What do you do with coins then?
It depends on if we've got some of the other types from Daily Merchant's collection.
Okay.
I think need them.
Fine.
But I don't think we've got any of the animal folk in this that need coins.
Oh, the cards as well that you get in your hand, some of them might have extra symbols underneath their value, and then their animal thing, you might get like, I can't think of all of them, there's a plus symbol, which means you can play
another card after
that, but usually it would only be one card.
Right, so shall we randomly decide who goes first? Random.org again?
Yeah.
Okay, so the order everyone is in my screen. It's me, Karen, Harry, and Ray.
Okay.
So you're going to do 1 to 4.
Random.org, yeah, 1 to 4.
Starting with you at the top.
1 to 4, generate number 2.
Karen.
Oh,
That's Karen.
Yay. Okay. So, do we draw at the start of our turn? Or
You don't draw anything. You buy from the market.
Okay. Let's see. We've got 6, 7, 4,
4,
and
5.
5. Amazing.
Well, you'll always be able to afford something, because even if the most expensive card like that is there, then you've always going to have at least 5 cards in your hand anyway to start with. So.
If you do you have I can't remember. Do you have to buy something.
No, you can skip if you don't, if you want to.
Do you get any bonuses for that? I can't
No,
remember.
let me remind myself.
Oh, actually, no. Yeah, I know what I'm going to play. So,
On your turn, so you do action phase and then cleanup phase. Action phase, you can purchase a card from the market. You can play a card for a technique. You can build a stall, or you can discard cards from your hand. And then at the end of your turn, you'll draw back up.
Okay. I'm going to play that one, which is discard all cards from the market and refill from the market.
Okay, so let's discard all those.
See if we get any.
Do they have to be
easier.
flipped? Oh, I'm going to have to do it like that.
Yeah.
Okay, if you want to fill the market up. There's a button.
Oh. Okay.
It's a script. This is scripted, so it'll do it for you.
Okay, what do we have? So we've got.
And you've still got the plus, so you can still do another action there.
Excellent.
You've got a 3, 3, 7, 5, and an 8.
It's even worse.
Ooh. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, you'll probably need a pen and paper for Story Master's Tales then, because it's going to be difficult for us to track everything. So you'll be alright because you can have one of the proper character sheets.
Well, I can always...
But Ray and Harry, if Harry plays, will need one as well. Actually, they might be on their website, but I don't. You might want to go to the hassle of printing one out just to.
Printer? What's a printer?
Oh, you haven't got one. Fair enough. I'll tell you what you need to track then. So what was that 32 dollars you donated, Harry?
Oh, Taiwanese dollar.
Nice.
It's the highest exchange rate out of all ones.
For a parent, yeah.
For 83 pence.
83 pence, wow.
Nice.
It's very nice of you.
I'm going...
Yep.
Oh, you've got to build stalls in order, haven't you?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's put that in your discard pile because you've used it.
Okay. So this is my second action that I get to take.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to play that one
As
my
your
first
one stall.
Yeah.
Okay. Put it there just so it's easy to know which one you've
Okay.
done.
And then I'm going to draw back up.
Yeah. You can right click and just draw back up to 5.
Yeah. So it's one.
That's it. And that's your go.
Okay. And yeah, I didn't buy
And the
from
market's full. So yeah. So Harry, it's your go.
I am going to.
Hopefully you'll get the hang of it as the game goes on.
This guy.
Basically, if you put a card in your schedule
Yep.
and you just want to use it as money, then it's just worth whatever it says in the top corner.
So I'm going to use this card as a bold haggler. So you may roll a
John
dice.
put it out so we can see what it is. So
Oh,
we
can't you see
your
it?
cards.
Okay.
No.
So I'm going to play.
Put it in your
that.
schedule. In your schedule.
Okay. There you go.
That's you may roll the red dice once in your turn and add the rolled value to this card's value. Okay.
So
yeah,
roll.
grab the red one and roll it.
Oh no, I need to.
Yeah,
do
do
it.
it properly.
So roll.
So that is a 1. So that one is now worth 2 instead of 1.
Put that.
No. You've got to build you've got to build the stalls in order.
Okay, that's fine.
So if you want to use that card to buy something, it's now worth 2 gold instead of 1. Well, not gold, but you know what I mean.
I am going to.
But you can't buy anything of that. You'll need to play at least one other card to get some more money.
Yeah.
Junk is always good to play if you're not sure what to do because it just gets it out of your hand, and it's always worth at least 1. So.
Yes, I'm going to play junk then as well.
So you've got a value of 3 there, so you can afford to buy the travelling equipment.
Yep. I'll
And that
do
goes straight into your hand.
And he's going to
Goes to
discard.
your discard pile, yeah. And then you draw back up to 5. You refill the market because the market's not full anymore, so that happens. And then that's your go.
Okay, I get the hang of it now.
Oh, what have we got then? Spend X, one or more, to draw one card from the market deck and place into your hand. What of these is worth buying?
Don't know.
I'm going to use 2 junk to buy that one.
So in the 6.5 hours we've been streaming, we've dropped 78 frames. That's not bad at all, is it?
Wow.
That's good.
Yeah.
Do I fill the market now or at the end of my turn?
I mean, that's it. You can only do one thing anyway, so...
Okay. So if I've got 2 actions, is that it now?
You only get 1 action in your turn.
Oh, okay.
The only way you get more than 1 is if you play a technique, and then it's got the plus symbol in the corner.
Where does the junk go? Does it go on the junk
No,
pile?
it goes in your discard pile until you manage to get it out your deck.
Okay, fine. And then draw back up to 5.
Yeah, and I'll refill the market. The rules are there if, on the side if you want to figure out
they're
what.
upside down.
But if you hold your Alt key, they'll go the right way up.
Yeah.
Right then, what we got? Ooh. So I'm gonna play all of my cards for cash,
Nice.
and I'm gonna buy that. Can you see that, or is it hidden there?
No,
Then
no,
I've put it in
it's
my
hidden.
hand. Okay, cool.
Oh, should have made a note.
Okay. Karen.
Okay.
Oh, let's fill the market again. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
This is one of the better tabletop simulator mods because a lot of the game is automated and the setup as well, which is a big help.
Yeah.
So this clock thing we don't need because we're not playing one of the animal folks that need it, and the other dice we don't need either because we're not playing any of those.
Hang on a second.
Oh, hang on a second, yes.
No. I'm just getting confused because I've got an app that sends me a notification at 7:30, but it's just sent me the notification despite the fact that my phone says 6:30.
Oh, it's quality.
Oh, is it on an American?
So-
I had just saying this morning. I woke up and like my clock on my phone was saying it's 6:30, but the little weather app widget you can add on Android, the built-in one, still said 7:30. I was like, what? What's happened?
Yeah.
So I don't think Android's very good at updating times.
Yeah, I had something with an app the other day, and it's coming up with. It took a few minutes to correct the time of a timestamp.
I can't
I
remember
sent a
what bank
ticket
it
to
was.
the support people, and then within a few minutes, I had to go back and say, "Actually, don't worry about it. It sorted
I
itself
can't-
out." So.
I can't remember what bank it was, but one of the banks had to have some downtime to change the date on all the systems.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
Right, so I just bought the card that was at the end of the market for 2 of my junk cards.
Okay, cool.
And I'm just refilling. I've refilled the market, so I'm going to draw up to
Draw up
5.
to 5. Okay.
There we go.
I wonder if there's any like quality music we could play in the background on this. What music would? Shall I put like some market ambience on?
Yeah.
Fantasy market ambience, I wonder.
With animals.
Yeah, I don't think there'd be. Fantasy market ambience. There we go. D&D ambience, medieval city, people market animals. I mean, you guys won't be able to hear it, but anyone watching on the stream. Oh. Ah, yes, that seems like it would be okay. I was gonna say, do you want to try it and see what it sounds like?
Yeah, just
I was going to say, can't you add music to a music tab at the top? Create a playlist.
I could, but I don't know how. Oh yeah, you can, but I don't think you can import from YouTube on that. So
Whose go is it?
Harry's go, because Karen's just done hers.
Oh
What's she done? Is that a she or a
no,
he?
this is Scout. This is a boy cat.
So
He's soggy.
play this.
I'll just turn it down a little bit because I think it was a bit too loud.
play this card. So I'm gonna take.
So you may draw 3 cards from your deck and place them back in any order. Nice.
So draw a couple.
Yeah, just remember which ones you've drawn and which ones you already had.
Yeah,
So then you discard part for you.
So that was
So those 3
a
at the
very
end.
yeah. When you buy, oh yes, please. So I'm going to put. Oh no! You can see that.
Flip. F to flip. F to flip.
Ah.
Hold it, and then F. There you go.
It's a good job it wasn't a good card.
I was looking anyway.
Just junk, wasn't it? So we're okay. Everyone's got loads of junk.
Okay.
Right, that's it. That's your turn, Harry. Then so just draw back up to 5, and then that's it.
What are you doing? Hmm? He's off again.
Awesome.
Right. What did I want?
I don't know. What did you want? Oh, Harry, you can't use junk cards to make your stalls. By the way, that's the other rule. But
Are you sure about that?
Yes, but the squirrels can. So if some of the squirrel cards will say, if you use this card to make a stall, you can include junk cards as well.
That's why I chose this
Right.
because they're all.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll.
Okay. See what you add to this.
Roll.
1.
I'm just gonna quickly get a drink back in a minute.
Okay.
Rubbish. So this is now a 2.
Yeah.
What else do I want to do? Bombs. That's 2. 5.
Yeah.
6 to
Ooh.
buy the accordion.
Nice.
And then
Cool.
and then
Right. So what we got?
go away. 1, 2, 3. Oh, what are these? Oh,
That's fun. I like
new
that.
cards.
The little
Okay.
lucky charm.
I'm gonna play. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 cards, and I'm gonna buy the lucky charm. Because why not? Build the market. And then draw back up.
Right.
Right, I've only got 1 card left, so I'll draw that.
Nice.
And then I will shuffle the discard. And I will draw 2 more.
Right, my turn.
Yep.
Good. Okay. I am going to build a second stack. Oh, hang on. Move that. And because I'm playing the squirrel, speaking of the card that we were just talking about,
Yeah.
I'm going to use 1 junk as well.
Yeah,
to
when you
play
build
it,
a
so-
stack, you may include junk cards.
And I'm going there. So that's 1, 2.
Someone's romping away with the lead at the moment. If you've only got 1 left, you just have to put it in your hand and then.
I just moved the.
Yeah.
I didn't want to move the camera view when I did by mistake, so.
Oh no, you've got.
I've got more than that, yeah. Now I've got to shuffle.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay, Bams, you'll go.
So how many stacks can you build at once?
1.
Unless you have a special card that says build
Oh, yeah,
another
yeah,
one.
Yeah.
But normally 1.
Cool. That's your go done then.
Done.
Just draw back up. Alright.
I can't remember, do you have to have all the same animal folk?
Yes. Oh yes.
in your
When you build a
stall?
stack, they all have to be the same animal folk type.
Unless
Okay.
there's a card that tells you.
Unless there's a
that
card
it's
that
not
says you.
Unless you
yeah,
specifically have that one there
that says you
that's
can
in
use.
the.
Yeah, the empty
Yeah.
chest. Good card that.
I hadn't even seen that come up.
So I really watch a really good documentary last night. The Bill Gates one about his foundation.
Oh yeah.
Recommend it. It's absolutely amazing. And I like he's just like amazing. I don't know, not because of Microsoft, but his foundation, the stuff he's done, like his space toilets, would just look awesome.
Space toilets.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm going to call them space toilets, but they're toilets what can burn the waste, turn it into fertilizer, create energy for the process just to be constant and self-sufficient with no running water. No running water, no power required. It looks quite awesome. Then he's like build load of sewage plants as well. It's just self-sufficient, so no running water, and no power needed, so I can just go in remote places.
Yoink.
Very good.
Oh, you you're into card or something.
No, I bought one. There you go.
He bought the empty chest,
But then no another one's just
and then
come
there's
out, so-
another one.
Oh, it's...
And I previously bought something.
It's really annoying.
I think. Oh, I've got a discard pile yet, have I? Okay, I'm going to attack.
Okay.
And I'm going to roll the dice.
It's up by Ray. Oh,
Oh,
no, it's not.
thank you. And that's
One.
one. Woohoo! Two.
Everybody's rolled a 1 so far.
Yeah.
It does have high numbers.
I'm suspicious.
There you go. 2.
So I can add more cards
Two.
on if I want to. So
Yeah. 1.
So that's
3.
1 plus
there is
1,
a single 3 on there.
3. So they can go in the discard pile, and I shall have
What are you
that.
buying? What are you buying?
The whirly top.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, Harry. I'll move that out though. I can't get stuck. I don't know which ones. I'm just trying to figure out which animal folks use the coins now.
Don't know. Don't you get coins if you like? Isn't there a way to sell off junk in some of them?
It's the wealthy Tuatharas. That's how you say it. Tuatharas benefit from the riches gathered by their ancestors. You can save up gold and gain new options, including purchasing expensive cards more easily.
Tuatharus.
I knew it was one of the ones in collection because obviously the small boxes aren't going to be big enough to,
Oh, yeah,
to
it's
have
got-
the coins as well.
It's got the little thing
Who's that?
next to them.
Oh,
Not me.
you
Karen,
child.
have you had your go?
Yes, you'll go now, Harry.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
So I'm gonna play that one.
And then use the
There.
squirrel as well, yeah.
Just
Yeah.
scroll it.
Squizzles.
That's Harry's go done.
I think the first game of Day of Merchants that we played, that was, I think we had the squirrels in it. And I think I've always chosen them ever since.
Oh, I love the squirrels. They're one of my favourites. The squirrels and the pandas are my 2 favourite ones, even though they were in the first game. I really like them.
So, quick question:
Yeah.
You spent then build stacks, or can you just do one or the other?
You can do one or the other.
Yeah, it's just one action.
So building a
Unless
stack
you've got
is
the
one of the
little
things you
plus.
can do. On your turn, you can do one of these things. You can purchase a card, you can play a card for its technique, or you can build a stack, or you can discard as many cards from your hand as you want, and then draw back up at the end of your turn.
Flip table.
Don't you better not.
No, I won't. I'll be
It's
kicked
Ray's
from
go
the
anyway.
street.
So.
Is it?
Yeah, Ray built.
Okay.
Harry built a stall.
Okay. You distracted me by throwing coins at me.
I know.
Oh god, that queen disappeared.
Is that? Oh, I have to keep zooming in and out. Right. Okay. I'm gonna do 5 and buy an empty box. An empty chest.
I'm
Oh
just
God, what have I done?
checking something in the...
You done?
It's all cack-handed.
Oh,
Go in straight, you silly thing. Right, I think that's it.
Okay, what did you do? Sorry, just buy a card?
Yeah.
Cool. Right, let's see. First I'm going to play my charm, because that's got a plus on, so I can do something else afterwards. So my charm is draw one card from the market deck. If you can build a stack, use... in fact, no, why am I doing that? I'm stupid. So there's only one. There's the only one cards in the deck are in our hands. So I'm going to play the Wise Spy for my first stall. There we go. Done.
I should probably start playing some cards on the stalls.
I seem to have got 6 cards in my hand at some point for some reason. I can't quite understand why. So I just haven't drawn. Not sure when that happened.
right.
Maybe in the previous round I drew one too many. Yep.
I'm going to spend 1, 2, 3, oh, 3,
Hmm?
4.
And buy the nostalgic item.
Yes. Oink.
I'll fill the market for you. There we go.
I'm trying to right click on the thing and it keeps moving my view.
Harry, you'll go.
What am I going to do?
I'm just gonna rearrange your discard pile so it's the right way. There you go.
I'm just going to play that.
Cool.
Draw a card.
Shuffle your discard pile. Just click on the button. It'll do it for you.
That's awesome.
What button?
I was telling Harry to shuffle his discard pile.
It helps
There
if
you
you
go.
say who you're telling.
I did. I said, Harry, shuffle your discard pile.
Okay, I didn't hear that.
We've got headphones on, so you know it's fine. You're not always going to hear every word I say. Harry's taken a shock lead. Problem is, Harry, by getting rid of some of your more expensive cards too early, it means you can't use them to buy better cards later on. So it's a juggling act, isn't it? Where do you want to use a card to build a market stall? Do you want to keep it for a little bit to buy better cards? You know, but that's part of the juggling that you have to do in a deck building game. So
Is it my go?
it is.
Okay.
No, don't buy that.
What you mean? Don't buy the prepaid goods.
Yeah.
Why? Why not?
Because it's the best card in the game, in my opinion.
So I should not buy it.
Yeah, not buy it and then I can buy it.
Right. Okay.
Buy it.
Get your hand off my
Oh, sorry.
stuff. Bugger off. Shoo. I'm gonna buy that one then.
Oh, okay. Use the mouse when you've got it like that, right? Oh, because if you use the mouse wheel, you can rotate it when you grab
see.
it. God damn it! Oh, there's another one there. How much is that though? That's 7. No, 6.
Does it go?
Well, I'm going to do that then. 2,
1, 2, 3, 4.
4, 5, 6. Oink. I love me some
You
prepaid
got 6
goods.
cards again?
I haven't. I got 3.
Oh, sorry, it was.
Because I've just drawn one.
Yeah. It's the way it's stacked up.
3. Oh shit! Let me just undo that.
What?
There we go.
What is happening?
I just accidentally gave you all an extra card. Didn't mean to do that. I selected deal instead of draw.
Reset my zoom level as well.
Sorry, I had to undo. Okay. And fill the market. Done.
You finished
You'll go.
messing everything up.
Yeah. I don't think we're going to have time to play Story Master's Tales after this, so we might have to call this the last game of the night.
Mhm.
It's 5 to 7.
Oh wow, okay.
That sounds like it's time to remind people to donate.
Yes. Thanks, Ray. Thanks, Supermod. You
Just
have to do
talking
all-
to myself in there.
Yeah. Thanks, Harry. If someone wants to donate £1 to get us up to around 400, that would be nice.
Minimum donation, I'm going to donate 99p.
I don't think you can. I don't think Just Giving will let you donate less than £1.
1, 2, 3, 4.
4, yeah? What are you buying? What are you buying? What are you buying?
I am going to take this one.
Some market discovery.
Yeah.
Minimum is £2.
Off in market. Oh, okay. That was
My
you
turn.
did it. Okay. You'll go, Harry.
I am going to. Buy some cards.
Nice. I like your Kraken. Or Cthulhu.
Yeah.
And I didn't calculate it, so any cards now. Oh no, I can't count.
There.
Oh, I can't count.
What's that? What? Is that like a Kraken then?
I
Is
don't
it-
know. I think it's a squid. I mean, it's called a squid.
Do you have to do, oh, does it do all of them together then? You don't have to do them all individually?
No, you have to do them individually.
Oh, okay.
There's like squid 1, squid 2, squid 3, and squid 4. They're in global thingies.
I can't see. Oh, yeah, I got it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah.
All done.
Cool.
Right. Right. I'm gonna get me stalls going.
Cool.
There we go.
Right then. I am going to use prepaid goods. And I'm going to buy stock clearance. Yeah.
You didn't fill the market.
Oh, there we go.
Oh well. I would complain that these haven't been shuffled very well, but for once it wasn't you.
Yeah, they're the
shuffling
computer
them
did
well,
them. I'm the computer.
Tug, 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 tug.
That seems like it's gone ready. What have I done to the mouse? It's gone really slow.
There's, you've probably pressed the DPI button. Keep pressing it until it gets back to where you want.
That's about right, I think. So.
Keep press it a couple more times. It'll circle. It'll just keep circling around the four options.
Yeah, that'll do.
Yeah.
That's fine. Okay. What was I? I've forgotten how much I was paying now.
Well, you've just put down 2.
Oh yeah, I need it.
And you're buying the
3.
stove.
No,
Okay.
I've got the card in just the wrong place. Right, that's 3.
Yeah, it's 4 because it's in the +1 slot.
Hang on. Oh, sick card. I know that works on dogs.
Hand.
That goes in my hand.
Yeah.
I think my brain's feeling the.
Now you can drag those. You could have dragged those 3 in one to TDiscard pile.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's done now. Okay. Ooh, not good.
Okay, Harry, you'll go.
What am I gonna do? After another player has fully resolved a turn. So everyone just resolves a turn E card. I'm gonna play this one. Bro.
Wow. 1.
All that for a 1. Oh,
Well, I was a bit
Oh, hello.
pointless. Can I add to it? So that's worth 2 now. So
Go
can
for it too, yeah.
Silly does.
what am I gonna do?
Don't know, mate.
You want to play that as well,
So that's 3.
and I'm gonna play. Or do I throw in? I can't play that because I throw that away.
4. Oh. Yep.
Eagle.
Okie dokie. What's this do?
Around my legs jiggling, if that's what you could feel.
I think it was all just popped over.
That's right.
I don't know.
Many choices.
Harry's Darth Vadering again. Can you move it down a tad?
Hold on. Sorry.
That's not helped.
Oh, it's not.
I can't. Yeah, it looks great. We can't hear you.
Is that better?
Yeah, that smells better.
I'm just going to mess things up and throw away everything from the market
Okay, I'll do that then.
and fill it back up again.
Okay. Nice.
Ooh.
You get to do another action after that as well because it's got a plus sign on it.
Nice. Right, what have we got here? May throw away cards. Special. Draw 3 cards from the market deck. Do I have to put this in the discard pile?
Yeah. You've used
In which case, I'm going to use the prepaid good
Yeah, hey.
to buy the cheese.
Yeah. Oops.
Oh. There we go.
Okay. Got them. Right, I'm going to pay that, and I'm going to buy that. Done.
Okay. And I am going to pay 1, 2, and I'm going to purchase refill the market. Okay.
Alright, you'll go.
What am I gonna do? When you build a stamina, depends. What is that? Is only 3, 2, 6. Oh. After this, Can everyone move their hands, please?
That's worth 6, Harry. 4, 5, 6.
realise
Yeah, you put 6 down. That's fine.
I was just reading a description, I just couldn't see it. Okay.
Okay, right.
Yes. Hmm. I'm gonna play the technique on here, which is draw 3 from the market deck. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
Keep 1 and throw the other 2.
Keep 1 and throw the other 2s. Right. What does this do? Ooh. I remember this card. Right. I'm gonna.
Okay, cool.
Right, that's that. How many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Right, I am going to spend junk and trader to buy that. Okay.
Okay. What's that? Interesting. Right, I've got a plan anyway. So, I am going to play travelling equipment, spend 1, so I presume I take that from my hand. Is it 1?
Spend 1, yeah, to draw 2 cards from your deck and
It's
place them into
disappeared.
your
Oh,
hand.
there it is. It just went really slow for a minute.
Yeah.
Deck and place in your hand, then throw away a card from your hand and discard another.
Yeah, so throw away.
Can I unplay that one actually? This one.
Yeah, you can keep that one if you want. Yeah, because you'll want to throw that away, won't you? Yeah.
Yeah, so I can spend at least 2. At least 1, sorry.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
we go.
So you spend a card.
Spend
Yeah.
1, then draw 2.
Yeah.
1, 2,
Oh no, you only
No,
you've got to shuffle.
shuffle.
Yeah.
draw. Let's try that again. Draw, there we go. And I can discard
Yeah.
one
No,
complete.
it's throw away. Yes, so it's put it back on the junk pile if
So-
you're getting rid of a junk card.
Throw away a card from your hand and discard another.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I can throw away. And where does that go?
On the junk pile.
Over
Oh,
here.
in which
Yeah.
case I didn't throw away those 2 cards from before. So they need to go over.
No.
Oh.
It's only junk cards that go
Is
on
it?
there.
Yeah.
The other ones
Oh,
that
okay.
they throw away, they go on the market discard.
Fine.
That's why I was checking the rulebook there on that page. When you throw away a card, you place it in a location determined by its type. If it's a junk card, put it on the junk pile. If it's an animal folk card, place it on the market's discard pile. If it's a speciality or trap card, which we're not using, it goes on the owner's discard pile.
Okay. There we go.
Cool.
So I'm done.
Okay, Harry?
Okay, so I'm going to do the following. I'm going to see if I can roll higher.
Go, Harry, go. Zero.
Ah, unlucky.
So that's worth 1.
1. Oh, I can't really use it anywhere, so.
Is that it? You done then?
Yeah, I can't use it, can I?
No, you
Got
can.
any
It's still
other
worth
cards in
1.
your hand?
So you can still use it as money to buy something if you want.
What is all?
It's still worth at least. It's always worth at least 1.
Okay.
I thought you were signaling me, but you were just doing that, weren't you?
Yeah.
Done.
Cool.
Is it my go?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Sorry. Should have said.
Trez junk.
Well, they're a nostalgic item.
Yes.
Okay.
And then 1, 2.
I'm gonna play my second stack. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to.
Throw cards at me.
It keeps being really buggy when I try and move stuff from my hand and put it down.
It's probably only using the integrated graphics because I've set it up to save battery, but it's probably still running all right though.
So I'm playing 2, and that's
That's
really
fine.
high up. I don't know why.
Okay, that's cool.
No, where's- no, that's right, isn't it?
That's it.
This looked really odd. Oh no.
Well,
that
you're
is
viewing
better
it at
than
an
before.
angle, aren't you, sir?
Yeah.
Okay, Harry.
No from. Done.
Cool. You go, Ray.
Okay. Two.
2, nice.
So this is now 3.
Yeah.
But I can only use that to buy stuff, can't I?
Yeah. Oh, well,
Right.
you could use it to build, but you can't because it's
Too
worth,
much.
Yeah, it's worth 3 now. What have you got a little star next to your name? And that tells you. Oh, I see. You can do turn things.
Okay.
Oh,
There you go. I don't think that actually does anything though.
I
We
suppose
can
it's-
try it. I suppose if they go AFK, maybe we'll try it at the end of your turn. Maybe if I don't refill and go to the next player, it does all the stuff for you.
I
Maybe.
don't know.
How does the game know if it's your turn? You see, so I don't quite get it.
So when you
It
throw
might just be a
this card,
marker so that if, for example, you're doing
Yeah.
reading stuff or going to the next game and we keep going, it's your go, it's your go.
so that's 4 plus 3.
Yeah. 7. 7.
So that's 7. Okay,
That's 8.
never mind. Play that one. Now it's
Yeah.
8.
Yeah.
Oh, Harry has added me to his friends list.
Oh. Alright, now that you've done that, right, let me just click on the little thing to see if it does anything. No, it just says it's my turn.
Just says player's turn is QB.
Oh, I've got an end turn thing on the screen now.
Ah, okay.
So maybe when it's the end of my turn I can do that and it will do everything for me. So I am going to first of all play my charm. So I'm going to draw a card from the market deck. If I can build a stack using only that card, I do so, otherwise I throw it away. So if this is a 3, then I get to make a card of it. It's a 3!
You suck.
And then for my next trick, I am going to... What got there? Pay 5, so what can
did you
I
actually go
buy?
for it?
I'm going to buy the... One.
Wait a minute.
Okay. 2, 3. I'm going to buy the quality inspection. So hang on, let me end my turn and see what happens. No, it just goes to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's gone to me, but
But it says end turn on the
Yeah.
screen. Okay, so that's how you can tell the other player that it's your go.
okay.
That's
So
cool then.
you need to refill the market. Oh,
Yeah, I'll do it.
uh, okay.
I'm going to change the sound I've got on because this medieval city one is small marketplace.
Okay, I'm going to spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm going to purchase the essential purchase. It says when you purchase this card, throw away up to 3 junk cards used in the purchase. So I've used 2, so I'm throwing them away. Super.
Okay.
Market. That's a new one.
Got some nice medieval music playing now. And the picture of it on YouTube has got a cat trader, so I thought that was quite appropriate.
Nice. Yep, that works. Don't want
This
the
is
ocelots.
this is medieval fantasy music, medieval market, folk, traditional, instrumental from the grim music world. 7 million views,
Okay.
and it was published in February 2019. That's quite good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Have you clicked enter?
Oh, sorry.
Let Harry know it's his go. There you go.
Okay, so I should have thought. The unresolved technical.
You're very quiet again, Harry.
The unresolved a technical card.
Technique.
Yeah.
It's well, I did yes, I did one, yes. The Lucky Charm, that's the one I did.
That was very
I resolved the Lucky Charm.
eloquent.
Thank you.
I might not use that. Five, 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 and I'm gonna 6. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Oh, not thinking. Okay, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna go through my deck and discard a card.
So if a player has fully resolved a technique card, you may search your deck. Problem is, Carrie, your deck's now empty.
Oh, I need to shuffle it.
No, but you don't shuffle it until you need to draw one.
Oh. Okay. That's how I plan.
So for all intents and purposes, those cards aren't there at the moment. They're still in your discard pile.
Okay. What's the cheapest card? 2.
2, yeah.
Reduce junk because
Okay.
if I end turn, does it automatically do it?
No, it's just so we know whose go it is. So that prompts right now.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know you could do that. So
You know, on these passives where it says after another player does X,
yeah,
can you play them out of turn then?
yes,
Okay.
Karen just left again.
I believe so. Let me confirm the old.
999 pings.
Oh, what? Oh.
Karen has disappeared just off the side
Oh.
of your room.
I disconnected.
Did you? How did you manage that?
I just alt
A ping.
tabbed to do something else.
The ping went up like,
Can I go back into
Oh.
it?
Yeah, just rejoin the server. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm looking for the
It's
passive
taking it.
variables.
I'm going to throw away a card from the market.
Okay.
Throw away one card from the market deck once in your turn. As it's like if it's passive, does that mean that I can use it when it's in one of my stalls?
Now, passive just means I think that's what it can do. I'm just looking at the keywords on the. Here we go.
Because it says I may throw one away.
Most
or I
passive
can-
cards have effects which apply when you have the card in your hand.
Okay.
So you can keep the card. So you can keep the card and not and do the passive effect, but you're not actually playing the card.
Right. But does it count as my full action then?
No, it just says when you want to use a card for its passive effect, show the card to other players and fully resolve its effects. But it's not. You're not playing the card. It's just something extra you can do because you happen to have that card in your hand. It's
Okay.
only
So if I
playing-
throw it,
It's only playing a card as a technique, and it says technique on them. That is an action. Passive cards you can
Okay.
just do whenever.
so in theory, if I play this, if I show this to you as a passive
Yeah,
and chuck something,
and then put it back in your deck, in your hand.
but then do I still get another like proper action?
Yes, because that passives don't count as an action.
Okay. So I'm showing you this to say that I'm going to throw the blindfold
Yeah,
in there.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to play this as a 4,
as a 4. Yeah,
and then come on, and then this 1.
it's 5.
Because the other thing that this can do is when I use this card to purchase, I may purchase the top card of the market's discard pile,
Okay.
and then I'm going to buy the
By the one you threw
Blindfold.
away. Okay.
and it doesn't do anything straight away, so that's fine.
Okay, so we clean up.
There, and then
Thank you.
tick the button.
Right. Are you back in your seat? You are, aren't you?
Yes, I'm back. Is my game?
No, it's my game.
Okay.
I was just checking you were back in the seat. Right. So for my next trick, I will see how much this lucky ocelot is worth. He's worth 3, which is very good. 4, 5 to buy that. You'll go.
Okay. So I'm going to.
Oh, I didn't draw. Sorry.
Right.
Duh. Duh, brain.
We might make some halloumi fries.
Decisions.
Harry, stop moving the coins around.
While we're waiting, who can stack the most coins?
No. Child.
What happened? Some of those coins.
I'll kick you from the server,
Ah,
and you're winning, so it's going to be doubly bad. Right click,
Twitch
play ban.
drama.
Right, what can I do? I can mute, promote, kick, ban.
You can give him a timeout.
Right, I'm spending 8.
Oh, 8. Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Those can go in there. Refill the market.
You'll go, Harry.
okay. So I've got 2, 3. So,
Can't build a 2 stack.
so I'm going to.
Isn't he a rapper?
No. He's dead.
play.
So he's not a rapper, he's just dead.
Wasn't he a rapper then? Harry,
Two
what are you doing?
pack.
How much are you spending? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, I'm
Seven.
counting it up wrong. Oh. Ah.
Start again.
Start. My God.
My gods are.
Gonna spend that one. That one. That one.
So 2, 3, 4. Cool.
I thought I had 9. I was gonna buy that 5.
It's 3, mate.
Yeah. Oh my.
It's a 3, and it was worth 7 altogether. So you did have enough to buy it.
Ah.
Too late
49. Oh well. Oh well. Too late.
End your turn.
No. Can you manually end returns for people?
Right. Can I just discard stuff?
Yeah, and then draw up at the end of your turn. Well, your
Okay.
turn is the discarding.
Okay, I'm going to discard 3 things then.
Cool. Easy peasy.
Lovely jubbly.
Can you end your go, please?
No.
Right, I am going to. What we got here? Yeah. That's worth what? 6. So 5, 6 for that. You'll go.
Okay. Bear with me a second.
I've done it again.
What?
Accidentally drew too many. I'll just put the top one, the one I drew back.
Okay. What am I gonna do?
Oh, Carol's just donated £5.
That
Thank
should
you.
push us over into.
Yeah, it will do when this
Yeah.
updates.
Oh, we need to get over the 400. We've got to get over.
That puts us to 404.
Woo! But we
Not
are
404
found.
donation
We
not
are
found.
Hopefully no one else donates so you can stick it in teams tomorrow.
Yeah, yesterday I made 404.
Screen grab it or something.
Yeah. I don't need to screen grab it. It's on the.
Oh, beyond the.
It's on this video. Yeah, we can just.
Secret Labs was finally updated on the stream.
What's that?
We've been worth $32.
Well, we've been streaming for 7.5 hours, so half hour to go. Let's see if we can finish this game before 8 o'clock. Although as it does tend to go quicker once everyone's got like lots of 4s and 5s because it's
Yeah.
easier for you to build the stacks then.
Oh, I think Chris just came home.
Oh, say hello when he comes in. I'm sure I'll see him walking behind you.
I'm spending 4 to buy one of these. Okay.
Did he say something? I didn't hear him.
He says Ray, yes. You might want to respond to him.
Oh, okay, hang on.
This-
I love how we can
I can hear him. Yeah.
turn your side tone up.
Okay, enter.
Okay, so I've got one of these cards. I've got the stove. So when you build a stack with this card, you might spend X brackets. Is that a 1 plus? This card here.
Let's have a look. When you build a stack with this card, you may spend X, is anything over than 1, to change this card's value to that value halved. Rounded up.
Run it. Spend it.
Cool.
Get away.
Oh, we've run out of cards in the market.
Roll.
What's that mean?
It just means we can't buy any more cards, so we're going to have to try and make a market stalls with what we got.
Okay.
So it's going to be a case of just discarding and playing until we can get the right combinations, generally.
Oh, great.
In which case, I'm going to play the technique,
Yeah,
which I choose secretly a card
yeah.
in my hand, and I choose an opponent, and then the opponent has to try and guess how much it is. Otherwise, I decide how. Oh, I don't think that's going to work though. If it's for this turn,
Yes.
that won't let me make a stack, will it?
Yes, it will.
It will.
You can say the card is worth 2 for this turn, and then you can use it to make your 2 stack. That's
Okay.
fine.
In which case, I have a thing in mind.
Yeah.
I'm going to say, Matt, you've got to try and guess how much it's worth.
1.
You're an asshole. Then I have to discard it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go then.
Right.
Oh, come on.
Might go. Okay. I'm going to build my 4. Go. Done.
I could have cheated and just said it was a different one, really.
Could've done, but I had a feeling you were just going to try and use a 1 card to build your number 2.
You finished your turn.
Thank you.
I'm going to spend 2. And you felt the market.
Oh,
yay!
it discarded. It uses the. Hang on, I didn't think that was a thing. I thought it was until it ran out.
No, surely it's just until someone gets 8.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm looking.
Well, it let me refill. So
Yeah,
surely
right.
it would have.
If the market deck ever runs out and you need cards from it, shuffle the market discard pile.
Hey!
If the deck and discard pile run out at the same time, the market will only be partially filled. That's why we managed to get to that state, because we never had anything in the discard pile, so we were never able to refill it.
Okay.
So there's still but there's 11 cards in there, so we're okay.
That's alright.
Oh, that's good then.
What am I gonna do? Okay,
Yeah,
I am going to play this one.
What a gig! Discard your hand, draw as many cards from your deck, and shuffle them within the player's hand. Randomly give both players their original number of cards back. That's going to be fun.
So I am going to. So Matt's the only one on 4. So sorry, Matt.
That's
I'm going to
fine.
give you these 2 cards.
So let's put all of our cards in a pile.
Oh no!
What? What?
Okay, you get my cards out. So.
Oh, you
it says-
discard your hand first. Okay, yes, sorry.
So draw as many cards from your deck.
So you've got to discard all the cards you had in your hand.
Yep.
And then draw back up to 4.
Look, I'm in a tower. Okay, now I'll draw
No,
back.
you can may as well discard these because we don't need them.
Yeah.
Draw 4 cards.
I wish you could say draw X. Oh, I need to shuffle it.
No, we should put them on here and we'll shuffle them here. Oh, you need to shuffle your discard pile. Yeah, fair.
Draw. Okay.
Okay. So put your cards on this stack here. Flip it upside down. There we go.
To do flip.
Then we shuffle. And then we deal them out. So I take 1, you take 1, I take 1, you take. In fact, it's your card, I guess. Does it say who it starts with? Randomly give both players their original number of cards back. So shall I just take the top 5 and you can take the next 4, or do you want to take the top 4 and I'll take the next 5?
Let's do alternate.
Okay.
Alternate. Okay, so I'm going to go draw 1,
I'll draw 1,
draw 1,
draw 1.
draw 1.
Yep.
Yep.
And then I'll get the last one because round 5.
Yep.
Cool, thank you.
Okay, awesome.
Okay. interesting.
You have. You play. I think when we were in the hotel, you used it all the time. We had to keep mixing our cards up.
Wait.
I'm sure we did.
Okay.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't remember that. There's so many different.
It's one of the Ocelot cards.
So-
I think we've only played with the Ocelots once.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened there? Did you do your
I
go
played
round?
as 2 stack. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right, I am going to. I'm going to spend 5. I'm going to buy. What's that one say? Buy. Another Lucky Charm. No, I can't because it's
Yeah,
it's
I was gonna say
for.
it's got.
What's it in the 3 slot?
Yeah.
7. So that's worth 6. It's worth. No, in that case then I'm just going to spend this 5 and buy and build a stack.
Okay. I am going to spend 3 and buy this.
Cool.
Some serious planning going on now.
Disappointed you can't open the drawers on the side of the table and tap touch them.
I was thinking that earlier.
Yeah, that'll be handy.
Okay, so I am going to play this one.
Cool. Huh? Oh yeah. I'll put them back in any order.
Okay.
That's a passive card, Harry, so you're not actually playing it. You can just do it on your turn.
Okay. So I can do this as well as another action.
And you can use it as that as money or whatever you want to do. Yeah, you can put that card back in your hand when you're finished. You're effectively just showing it to us to say, oh, I've got this card, and then putting it back in your hand. That's the difference between a passive card and a technique card.
Okay.
You got to put them upside down.
Oh my god. You did not see that card.
I didn't.
Okay. Done. Oh, actually.
And that's
am I done?
that's not an action. That's a passive thing, so you can actually take your proper action now.
Junk.
Do you want to see if you can get Just Eat? So.
Just see. Okay, done.
Cool. Here's draw and hit the button.
Done.
Off field market. Okay.
Press the M
I've
turn
done it, I've
button.
done it for you.
Yay! Right. I'm going to play these 2 together, which I'm allowed to do
Yeah,
because
because
it's
the
an
empty
empty
test.
chest.
Yes.
And then,
Okay.
oh come on! I'm looking for a very specific card and it's not showing up.
Go back, Karen.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Indeed.
Okay. You overpay for stuff. Can't you?
Yes, but you can't use more cards than you need. So
Yeah.
if you've got a single card that's a 5, you can use that to pay for a 3, but you can't put 4 ones down.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to use this one, and I'm going to buy this one.
Cool.
That counts as one action, doesn't it?
That's the
Oh,
thing. That's
but
the
no,
thing
I can
you can do.
another action.
No, you can't because you've used it for money.
Oh, I can use it for
If
money.
you used it for its technique, you can use it and do another
Okay,
action.
that's fine. Okay, so mark it.
Cool.
I'm gonna play this one.
Yeah. Good old passive card.
Draw.
Don't forget to put them back down the right way.
And my turn for me.
I did.
Okay, cool.
Because Harry had already started his, so
Okay.
he's being impatient. Ah, the impotence of youth.
Flip.
How'd you pick up the whole bag?
Hold down for a second.
Oh, okay.
So now I'm gonna put that there.
Thanks. Yay, I win.
Technically, it's only adds up to 6, so.
Yeah.
Done.
You're whistling. Have you got the same music on that I've got on? Or you just
No.
Because you whistled almost exactly to the tune.
No, I've got Hitching a Ride by Green Day on at the moment,
okay.
so possibly a bit different.
Yeah.
I'm going to go for a 4 stack.
Nice.
Oh, you are still not the card that I want, my friend.
Right, I'm going to use prepaid goods and buy another prepaid goods. Done. Yes.
Yep. Okay, I am going to use the other one and build a 4 stack. And done.
What am I gonna do? So I'm gonna play this one. Draw 1 card from a market deck and place it into your hand. Spend X. I'm gonna spend that one.
Hello,
Who's that?
Pauline,
it's me.
Oh,
We're still playing Dale of Merchants, Paul, and when we've done this, we're going to finish because it's nearly 8 o'clock.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
You can watch and give us more support for the last 20 minutes if you want.
Yay,
If we
go
finish this game
that
before 8
person.
o'clock. Thank you. Let me add you back into the stream. Hang on.
So
There you
I'm
are.
gonna buy this.
Oh, there I am.
You had your food, or did you have anything nice?
Or me?
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
Oh.
Yeah. I've just been eating cheddar biscuits.
Oh, I would. I thought you were just going to say I've been eating cheddar.
Yeah, I'm
I
just
thought
sitting with
Captain-
a lump of cheese.
No, Captain Holt would be very happy if you'd been eating cheddar.
Who is Captain Holt?
You don't know who Captain Holt is? Oh, I'm just...
No. Sorry.
You need to watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine, mate.
Oh no, I've not watched that.
Yeah, you should. It's very good.
It's hilarious.
Is it my
I've
go?
tried.
yeah.
Right, let's have a look.
I tried watching it. I couldn't get into it.
Fair. Fair. I'm going to use prepaid goods, and I'm going to buy... Essential purchase. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to play these two.
Ray's playing with the coins again.
Make another
I'm
stack.
I'm trying to make a smiley face, but Harry's ruining it.
Okay.
You'll go, Harry.
So Matt, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna play this.
Oh, the whirly. Not on me again.
Because I know you got high cards now.
Oh, not in my hand, I don't, mate. But too late. You've already said you're going to play it.
It's better than what I've got in my hand at the moment.
You gotta draw. You gotta discard your hand first.
Oh, yeah.
So you might end up giving me loads of really good cards again.
Oh god, yeah. Oh, I forgot about. Oh no, flip.
No, that's discard pile. That's right.
I didn't flip.
Discard pile's face up. It's fine.
Is it?
Discard pile is always face up. The other players can see what you're discarding. Right, take 4 then.
Yes. Yes.
Junk. You might get it back.
Yes.
Are you okay there, Ray?
Yeah, sorry, I was just messing with my mouse.
We could hear
Sorry.
and see. Because all we could see was a little blue hand going crazy in the game.
So, sorry.
Right then, so let me flip them over. And shuffle. I'm going to shuffle as well, just for good measure. Right, same as last time.
Yep. 1, 2,
2,
3,
3,
4.
4, and 5. Hey, how did you get 5?
Because I had 5 cards in my hand.
No, you didn't. You had 4 because you played this one.
Oh, whoops.
I'm going to choose one of your cards at random to put back in your deck then, alright?
Okay.
That one.
We all saw what it was, Matt.
Yeah, well, it's too late now. It's top of his deck anyway, so...
Okay. So, okay, that's technique, isn't it? So that's
Yes,
play another card
and
on
you
top.
can do something else after it now, so...
The smiley face has been realised.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna put that. Get rid of those junks.
There you go.
Red nose.
8.
Puppy power.
Wrong button.
I'm just gonna end you go for you, Harry. There you go.
Cheers, thank you, because I'm having a mare every time.
Right, I'm going to. Oh, for Pete's sake,
Who's Pete?
Hazelwood.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure he won't mind if I take his name in vain.
Nah.
You sure it's
All
Pete's
that
sake
junk.
and not? Are you sure it's Pete's sake and not Pete's sake?
It's okay, yeah. He's having a drink.
Having a drink, yeah.
Cheers.
At the sushi place.
Are you
Who
done?
knows?
Is it my go?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I want it to be your go.
So I'm going to use the essential purchase, which means when I purchase... Oh, no, it's when I purchase the cards, not when I use it to purchase.
Uh-huh.
God damn it. Okay. In that case then, I'm going to
You did a Harry.
use 1... No, I've got a plan. 3, that's 5, so... I'm going to buy another essential purchase, and I get to throw away these junk cards that I used, because I'm buying another essential purchase. Ha! So it all worked out okay.
That's very neat.
That's
writing
very
with
well
a
done.
mouse.
Well, Ryan uses a trackpad, don't you?
Oh, still.
You'll go.
It's another one for the clips.
Can you erase that now? I mean, I can't do it.
I don't.
Go away.
Guys.
I'm
Stop it!
I can play that one with that one.
Okay. No, go for it. Go for it. Knock yourself out for a minute or so. It's up to you.
And because
I'm
I've
doing-
got this one, I can use it to build a stack.
When you build a stack, you may include a junk card or a card from any animal folk set from your discard pile. Yep, okay.
Always whistling. That's loud.
God, that is loud.
That's loud.
What's loud?
That
The
whistling.
Ray's whistling.
Okay.
You ended your turn.
Oh, sorry.
Awesome. When you be able to attack with this card, you might mini up. Oh no, don't like that. On top.
What are you doing, right?
Didn't you ever have to do like borders on your handwriting when you were in primary school?
Oh yeah. Down the margin.
Yeah. And you had to like think of something fun to do. There you go. My. Oh, it's not the best.
Harry, have you finished your go?
Yep.
I don't know what I'm doing anyway. Do, 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 do.
Do you want to get the thing up on Just Eat? We might as well order it.
I've already started.
Oh,
What are you having?
oh, you ruined the smiley face.
We might as well just get one lot of chips between us. That's normally enough, isn't it?
Oh no way, that's not going to work. Right, I'm going to do the Wise Spy passive thing,
Yeah.
which is the thing Harry keeps doing.
Yeah. Take the top 3 cards and rearrange them. Hello, Twitch.
I don't
help
want.
me.
I don't want any of you.
Harry's making making random messages in the game, and it's off-putting. Come on, we're nearly there. We only need to make 2 more. Someone needs to make just 2 more with 1.
Oh no, Flippy, stupid.
Yeah, flip them while they're still. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah. Right, and then now.
From Hawaiian, interesting. You can tell them not to put any cheese on in the notes, or you can have it with cheese.
We're doing the next page.
Yeah.
Oh. Can I do the technique from this now?
Yeah. So you've done the passive thing. So that
Yeah.
the passive thing doesn't count as an action. So now you've got your normal action to do.
Right, okay. In which case I'll draw 3 cards from the market deck, place 1 into my hand, throw the rest away. Oh, there's only 2! Bollocks.
So you've
In
had
which
yours as a
case,
meal.
let's see
no.
what we can buy.
We'll get the fries separately. Okay.
Thanks.
Oh
What's
yeah.
my battery on there? Is it alright for.
31%.
Okay. I should.
That's, so I'm going to buy the scales.
I'll have a tangle orange. So you add your drink and then a fries, and then we're good to go.
Fill the market
So I don't need to add.
and draw.
Huh?
Draw.
I don't need to add drink or fries.
Okay.
You what? Sorry.
Fries because I'm not playing a meal.
You've totally lost me.
I don't need to add drink and fries.
Yeah.
Because I'm not buying a meal. I'm just getting the burger.
We're not getting fries to share between us.
I thought you were adding them on.
No. I just put my burger on. That's all I've done. My
Right.
burger and my drink.
Okay, now it makes sense.
That's why I said
clarify.
all you've got to do is have the fries on.
I thought you said your fries.
No,
which
no.
confused me.
I'm gonna
shit.
make meatballs.
I did my turn and I ended my turn. It's no more go. But that's fine.
No.
No.
Cheat.
Ooh.
I'm gonna make meatballs and potato.
Right, I'm going to
wedges.
use my empty chest, which lets me build a stack with any animal folk cards. So it's
Okay.
going to be a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You'll go.
Why did you just give everybody a card?
Oh, did I do that again? Jesus
It's
Christ.
very generous.
It's still there.
Is it?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll do it
was-
again. I'll do
yeah.
it again. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Draw. 1.
You gave everybody your bamboo or whatever it was.
Okay. 2. 3. Okay. You'll go, Karen.
Okay. Oh. We put it in there before.
Yeah.
Yeah. You get it. You didn't get it.
No, no.
Okay. I'm going to play this one, that one, and build a stack of 7.
Yeah, cool. That one is, yeah, a squirrel one again.
Yeah. The squirrels.
You have to use your card from your discard pile. Is that what you did? You picked up the one from your
What?
discard pile.
Hang on.
It says, when you build a stack with this card, you may include a junk card or a card from any animal spoke set from your discard pile.
Oh. I didn't do that with the previous one either.
Okay. Don't worry about it.
I didn't see it said. I saw it said either.
Don't worry about it. It's not going to make any difference to the outcome of the game.
Okay.
Possibly.
Okay. And turn.
It's fine.
Harry's go.
Probably.
Yeah.
My go. Okay. What am I gonna do? I can't really do much.
You can make a 7, can't you? Can you? I mean, I don't actually know. I can't see your cards. So.
Have a code.
Don't tell him how to win, Rat.
Yes, 20% off code. But I thought you said you had credit.
I do. Yeah, I do.
Can you use a code with credit?
I
So
don't know.
Don't
you
try
should be
it.
able to. I am going to play that lucky one.
Can you do it with someone else? Because I'm helping Aaron sort our food out.
I was going to do it with Karen because she's on 7 as well. But I might do it with Ray.
Why?
Okay.
Because they're busy.
Yeah, but you shouldn't do it just because they're busy. You should do it for who
That's
gives you
true.
the best tactical
That's
advantage.
true. What am I doing? I'm going into my inbox. Doing that.
I don't have credit,
there you
I
go.
just don't know.
But that's a
How
classic
I see
defensive
it.
move being busy.
Okay.
Am I doing it?
No, Matt's doing it.
Am I? Okay.
Oh, come on, just get in the bloody pile.
That's a smiley face you've done, Harry. It looks like, from this angle, it looks like a guy with a helmet.
Go on.
Oh, who deleted
Hang
it
on,
again?
you took 2 then.
Oh,
Fine, there we
okay,
go.
take 2.
Okay.
Okay.
Harry, you've taken 5 again. How have you done that?
Oh, sorry, Matt.
You drew 5, didn't you?
Yeah, I mean,
God's sake.
can't put that back in. Oh no, I forgot to flip
He's
it.
messed it all up now. Never mind. Okay.
Sketchy geezer.
He is. Right, have your go.
Done.
No, you should have 4 cards.
Yeah, I've just drawn back.
Yeah, okay, so are you saying you've ended your turn? Because
Yeah,
you've still got another thing to do.
Oh,
Put back
yes.
the card you've just drawn. And then do your action, do your remaining part of your turn, and then you're done.
I think I'm gonna get my dinner.
Okay. It's yeah. And it's just too infuriating.
It's
Okay, no,
chaos.
I'm gonna pass.
Okay. So yeah, okay, cool. Let's go then.
Oh,
Thanks for the games earlier.
Yes, no worries. Thanks for
Catch you
joining,
later.
Paul.
See you.
Thanks for contributing. It's very much appreciated.
We should do this in like a non-charity thing as well.
Yeah, yeah.
For 20 4 hours.
Maybe not for 8 hours though.
No, maybe not 8 hours.
My
Not
bum's
for 8
starting to hurt.
Well, I can't help you with that, I'm
No,
afraid.
I know.
Unless we're doing shifts.
Just now, Harry, no.
Okay.
Harry's made me not able to win the game anyway, so... And you never know, if he did it right, I may have been able to win the game, so...
And breathe and relax.
Right, it's my go.
Okay, bye
Right, I'm going
guys.
to play prepaid
Bye.
goods and buy... the binoculars. Go. You'll go, Karen.
I'm still looking for this credit because it doesn't seem to be on my order. I've got the email saying.
What are you looking for?
The credit. Yeah, it should be on there. I've got the email to confirm it should be on there, but I can't see it.
Doesn't it just come off the cost of the total when you...
I don't know.
Make
I
the
got to
purchase.
payment and it still looks as if it's doing the whole
Okay,
thing.
I'll have a
But
look in a
I'll
minute.
say. 3, 4, 5. I'm going to buy the fishing one.
Okay.
You see, I dragged all of them.
No. You've got to have one there, and then you can drag the rest onto it.
Okay. 2.
So,
Enter.
I'll fill the market. There you go. Oh, there's nothing to fill anyway, because there's no cards.
2. Oh. This one, shuffle this one.
7, 6. So what? Can you buy more than one card?
No.
Oops. I might have to do the order again.
Let me have a... Where's the email?
Well, no, it doesn't. There isn't anything there to say how to do. It just says it will apply
No,
to
but
my
it
account,
does.
but
It does definitely say there's no expiry date on it or anything.
no.
So let's have a look at the order.
Which?
Well, the one that we're going to make.
Well, I've just gone back, so I think we'll have to put it in again.
No, you just go back to Rendezvous. It'll be there.
Okay. And I can find it. I wish they made it easier to actually find stuff because you have to go through all of this before you can.
Well, you've never ordered from around here before, so it doesn't
Yes,
know
I
what
have.
to. Oh, you have, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it still Harry's go?
Yeah, it's still one go. I'm just working out what to do. Draw one card.
Okay. Yeah, that looks.
That's fine, yeah. Go to payment.
Okay. I'm gonna play this one. And I'm going to play this one.
Does it ask you to put the voucher code in as well? Yeah.
There's no answer.
It's on the next screen. Choose how you're going to pay.
I should have a discount. It's just
Let's
not
have a
there.
look.
Just rude.
Let me see the email that you've had.
It says it was from the 7th of October, but it's clearly there.
Done.
Just tell me when it's my go, guys.
Mhm.
Picture.
I just want to see the text.
And it's not. Doesn't say anything about expiry. Isn't there?
You sure you haven't used them already?
Definitely not. Getting angry now.
Let's try this discount code anyway.
We're gonna have to do that, and then I'll complain to them that.
I reckon you've used it
I
without
have
realising.
not. I have not.
Because I think it just automatically comes off your next order. It did when I got my partial refund for that KFC thing. It just went off. It just automatically came off my next order.
Well, I don't think I've placed any orders since then. The last order I placed on there was the one I got the refund for.
Okay.
So.
There you go.
It's yours. So yours has worked.
Yeah, but it's a code, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you've done that, look at your previous orders and see if any of them have got the discount showing.
I won't because there aren't any between. Yeah.
Just think I'm the most reliable for keyboard.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I find delivery while Uber Eats takes a while because I need to review it.
Your turn, Matt.
Thanks. I'm going to spend 2, 3, 4, and buy that. Cool. Your turn, Karen.
Okay. Well, I'm going to play that one and that one.
Oh, Paul's still on the stream, even though he's gone. I'm going to turn him off. There we go.
Oh, I win.
Karen's fun.
Oh, you've
Done
won. Well done.
Despite my wrong cards in the wrong
Yeah.
places.
I would have won if Harry hadn't have done that deck shuffle because I had 2 4s for the ocelots. That
Yeah, sorry,
bloody
Matt.
card is horrible. Hate it. I had 2 lucky charms.
I was going to play this.
Okay, well I'll let you have it even though you've done it wrong.
Well, you came second.
Oh yeah, I did. That's fine then. I'll take it.
Oh, hello, Scooby.
Right, and that's 4 minutes past 8, so that's neatly on. So let me put the now game screen on. There we are.
That was fun. Thank you.
Well, thank you for joining. It was much appreciated.
Yeah. It was great fun.
Glad
Thank you
to
for the people donating. £404.
Yes. That's pretty good.
Indeed.
404. No.
I mean, it runs till the end of the month, so when I post
Yeah.
on Teams tomorrow, some more people might jump on. If I say, "Oh, I raised £404," I might post it on Facebook and Twitter. In fact, let me post it on Twitter, the Toddcast Twitter, before I there we go. On my Twitter even, and then retweet it with the Toddcast one. Have you done the order?
Yeah.
What are you having to eat?
So.
Burgers and chips.
4 raised for at Dementia.
Anyway, I'm going to shoot. Thanks for everyone.
No
Glad you
worries.
raised
And thank you, Ray, for joining as well.
Thank
Much
Yes.
appreciated.
Speak to you guys.
And thank
probably
you for
tomorrow.
everyone.
Yes, thank you very
Say
much.
goodbye to all the viewers, and then I'll
Bye.
turn you off in a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna go cook some